This is the boss, and I'm sick of waiting. Get your crap together and stop following those twerps. Prepare for stupid. Make it lucid. Prepare for stupid. Make it lucid. Oh, we'll focus on one mouse. Once we get it, we'll rule the house. I'll be the doof. I'll cause a fuss.
I'll be a major. Dumbass.
This goes well with our show so well.
Make it lucid. Prepare for stupid.
That just hit me. Yeah, it
Make
does.
it lucid. To really devastate the entire world, to divide and segregate everyone. Truth and love don't mean a thing. We really sunk well below Jazz. Jay.
Yo, I challenge any video
Team
editor in the
Rocket
community.
crashing hard into the earth. We'll
Add
fight
Cyrax to this.
know and widen our girth.
Oh yeah.
Team Rocket, stupid, 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 lucid, stupid, stupid, big stupid is all your work. Team Rocket, stupid, 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 lucid, stupid, big stupid is all your worth. We'll never get paid for it. Prepare for stupid, make it lucid. Prepare for stupid, make it lucid. We're Team Rocket and we lose to the SPCA. For what? I don't know. Have we ruled the Earth yet? What's our plan worth, but we're not the man? We epic fail and land in jail. Then I get you out on Trump's like a veil. Team Rocket, stupid, 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 lucid, stupid, big stupid is all your worth. Team Rocket, stupid, 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 lucid, stupid, big stupid is all your worth. We'll never get paid for it.
I always question my life when I hear this song. I'm like, what am I doing?
I know what I'm doing.
What's our genius plan worth? I don't know, but it's certainly quite dumb enough.
Here they come again, guys.
Rocket, stupid, stupid.
This is the best part, guys.
Yeah, this is the best part.
Stupid, big stupid is all your work. Team Rocket, stupid, stupid, lucid, stupid, big stupid is all your work. Team Rocket, stupid, lucid, stupid, big stupid is all.
Yeah, I should have cut it down.
Yeah. You know,
We don't call her Flutter here.
oh yeah,
Looks
he's
like
forever
Team
cat.
Rocket's crashing down again! Boom!
Boom. Boom. Welcome to Too Fucking High for Stupid. Boom. Bro, it's been 2 days since we watched that video on stream for the first time, and I still have no thoughts about this video yet. Like, I can't put it into words. This is just the weirdest fucking video I've ever seen. There's so many Chris's on screen. He's singing this like absolutely regarded song, and it's it's exactly what you'd expect from Chris, but I don't think anyone expected this specific video for his comeback one. But like you brought up, this is the first hymn of the new Jesus Christ Chan Church. And it is glorious.
It's set up very church-like. And I think it was you that pointed this out to me. Was just like, oh, it starts with a hymn, and then it goes into a sermon and ends with a hymn, and I'm like, holy shit. There's actual thought put into this fucking religion. The only other things like that he's just acting weird, bro. I know I accuse like every lolcow of being on something, but I mean, come on.
Yeah, this is a different Chris. It's more sedated Chris, you know?
we're gonna see a actual like I think the normal Chris in the next video, but this seems like a Chris who has like been who's jazzed up. You know, I don't know. Maybe he's just high on the Lord.
I think he's just hyped to come back, hyped to get people's praises. It's not what he got because he keeps close. He opened up. Do you know he opened up the comment section on this video for a few hours and it accumulated over like 2,000 comments, and all of them were just trashing him. And then they shut that shit back down real quick.
Of course they did. Of course. He's still. Oh man, he's got more subs than me. That's crazy.
Wow,
he's growing, bro. Like I think he shot up like 20,000 or something subs, at least 10,000 from these new posts. It's been nuts.
Yeah, this is a huge occurrence.
It is, and I feel like that's something that hasn't really like sunk into me yet, is just how big this is, because I'm not used to actually like witnessing Christery. I'm used to like going back over Christery.
That's yeah, I've never made videos while he wasn't in jail, bro. I mean, you haven't either. Like I said, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's weird. It's really weird because Chris, for like the past 2 years, right? All those jail letters and all. And I always thought, oh, when he gets out of jail, he'll just be right back to his Sonichu shit and forget about all the Jesus stuff. But no, he is going fucking pedal to the metal with Jesus Christ bullshit. Like he thinks he's absolutely convinced that he's God. I mean, look at the name of this video. What is it? Jesus Christ Chan Sonichu.
Yeah, Prime resurrected and returned.
But he doesn't even call it Jesus. He calls it Jesus. He's Jesus Jesus Christ.
In the second one, he's like, I know I am Jesus Christ who was crucified in Nazareth. And it's like, that's, first off, you're not, because isn't that where Jesus was born? Not crucified.
Yeah.
And second off, it's like, I can't stop laughing. I feel terrible. But whenever he starts like bringing up like how he is Jesus Christ and he's dead ass, I can't even fucking stop.
Dead serious. He wants people to believe this. He wants people to be praying to him in the streets and shit. It's a weird thing that he wants, but I don't know why but it's because we already brought this up. It's because he's so self-centered. He has to be like the main, like he's always made himself like the leader of everything in his writings, like in Sonichu comics and all. But then for some reason it just took that giant step forward to being the leader of everything, just the creator of everything, the OC of all OCs, you know?
I wanted to point this out. I think this makes a lot of sense because of the
I was going to say that too. The Carlos Chantour shit. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Because he doesn't. He's like, oh yeah, I'm Jesus, by the way, but I'm also Mexican. Like, and
Carlos Chantour.
Yeah,
I forgot about that, bro. Oh, what a magical name. What was that? His Spanish name for like Spanish class?
I think actually that may have been his that may have been his wannabe prostitute name. I think maybe
it was. No, it was. You're right. Carlos Chantour and the Penny Savers.
You ever seen that? Like I can't remember what is it. I think it's a tweet or something where Chris is like just rambling on about something. Then he's like, "Oh, and by the way, I'm selling blowjobs for like $100."
No, I didn't.
And so, oh my god, yeah. So that era of Chris was so fucking stupid.
He was like willing to play both sides of the field at that time, eh? What was it? His buddies Dino and what the fuck, you know?
You ever see that video where he talks about his like proposed like what to be a prostitute? He's like, I don't do anal though. I don't do anal.
I do have standards.
Dude, yeah, Chris, when he tried to be a fucking prostitute, his page on there and everything is one of the funniest things you'll ever see.
Dude, and that's where like this is the worst ending, because nowadays this is just like beyond the pale, pure schizophrenia. Sonichu is fucking real. Like back then, it's crazy to think that Chris was Sanger. Like back then, he's like, oh, you know, Sonichu is just something I created. I am the creator and owner of Sonichu. Like he was obsessed with the legality of it, not the existence aspect, which is where we're at now.
It's a great point because it's true. Like I said, he's over the past few years, and I guess a lot of people blame the idea guys for this, but at the same time, I mean, I feel like he would have gotten to that point anyway. They just kind of like sped it up. But yeah, he thinks they're all real people. They're all really there with him. I mean, he knows deep down that they're not really there, but he just has to pretend they are to keep himself from like really going fucking off the wall.
What do you think would happen if like he accepted reality? Would he just like wither up and die, like Indiana Jones style, like seeing the Ark of the Covenant? Because I feel like
yeah, that would be that's a cruel thought, because like it's like, imagine like it comes to him one day, like, what have I done for the past 40 something years? Like,
oh, dude, that would be the worst. You
Yeah.
have like a moment of actual awareness, and you're like, and he has these, right? He has these little sparks, and then he'll be like, oh, well, then of course, it's because I'm incredibly handsome. Like he'll pop right back into it. But there for a second, he's like, what was it that he said? I think it was, no wonder no girl would ever want to be with me. I'm like autistic and this and that. And then he's like, but then of course, I'm incredibly handsome. So
well, he's always had weird takes in relationships. Like I said, when he used to say that he doesn't want a girlfriend who is high functioning, because he wants to mirror a normal person, and like, it was just one of those things that Chris says where he would even disparage the people who had the same problem as him.
Yeah.
I don't really know where I'm going with this, but like,
oh no, he's picky. It's like, if blood, sweat, and seminal descent, he's fucking picky. And it's crazy for a man like him to be picky. But I guarantee you this.
Oh no, go on, my bad, go on.
I'm just saying, I guarantee you this Cabbage Patch Kid, Flutter, is most definite. He sees her as like wife mom material.
Do you know how to make a poll in chat, just like a simple yes no?
I think so, yeah.
All right,
because try
chat, everybody in chat, and you too, Kiwi. This is it's probably a pretty graphic question, but I'm wondering this. All right,
oh man,
chat, Kiwi, do you think he has or will fuck the Cabbage Patch?
Oh yeah, that's what I thought you were gonna ask, and that's why I said yes, bro. Because I'm like, without a doubt, she has to know like that he's dangerous. Maybe that's how she keeps him in line. I don't know. There's some weird shit going on there,
it's definitely
bro.
some weird shit. Yeah, I can't even. It's just when you brought up the thing, it was like, he really does probably somewhere in his mind still want to make Crystal Weston Chandler. And it's another great thing to look at is when I think I've brought this up before, is remember that video he makes talking about how his parents had him, and he's like, dudes, have your kids before like the ages of 40.
Yeah.
And
or they'll get autism.
Yeah. And it's like, well, all right, 42-year-old Chris Chan, like this is fuck. Yeah. But I think, he's a lot of people think that Cabbage Patch is a troll. I mean, obviously that's a very valid thought, because every woman in Chris's life has basically always been a troll. But I don't know, man. It's still like that kissing picture. The fact that Chris brought her up, oh, she's a friend. I call her Flutter because she likes ponies or some shit. I don't know.
She likes Fluttershy. So that's why I'm calling her Flutter, but she looks like a fucking Cabbage Patch Kid, so I'm calling her Cabbage Patch. And I implore all of you to make your own choices and represent free speech.
Yeah.
That's how I'm gonna put that.
Yeah.
But dude, it's like I'm always more on the paranoid side of things. I feel like you keep it a little more like rational. My thought is like, she's a fucking troll. And she's like wanting a bit of that money. She sees this is like a money-making opportunity, and that's why she's gotten in contact with the Praetors, or got Chris back in contact with the Praetors, so that they can get back and start making more Sonichu medallions, and nobody has to work a fucking job, because he's got to be living with her, right?
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Where else is he?
In the newest video, when he's doing doing an edit right before he cuts to a new like scene of or whatever, you can hear a door shut, so like there's someone in the house with him. And dude, I don't think it's Barb.
I think that second video was edited by Chris just because of the poor cuts. Like, he cut himself off mid-sentence a couple times.
Yeah.
That's where I'm at with that, because like this, I just don't know, dude. It's like there's just so many probabilities. I kind of want to hear him talk a little bit here.
Go ahead.
Let's see what he has to say. This is exciting. Christ has returned and he has a coke bleed.
I don't know. What's up, I'm worth? So we're not the net. The epic fail and land in jail. What's our genius plan work? I don't know, but it's certainly quite dumb enough.
Here they come again, guys.
Oh yeah, we already been through this part. Sorry guys, it's just so good.
Oh, yay and merrily to everyone.
Yay and merrily.
Welcome to this. That song you just heard, that was dedicated to all the lingering and lost toxic haters, fakers, and darkest sinners that came from the 12-18 half of our earth that has been bugging us for the longest of time. And why are they still lingering? You're not supposed to be doing that. Come on, get out of the picture already. You're long gone.
Thanos snapped out of existence. We're fucked, Smoke. You heard it.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think this goes for us. I think we're just commentating on this. Chris is like talking about the Clyde Cashes, the Idea Guys, the Bella Janks, apparently the Dylan Thomases of the world. But yes, I think we're cool. I think we're cool.
I don't know. I'm feeling like a darkest of demonic. I don't feel quite right.
Oh no, I think he's a motherfucker too, but I mean, I don't think he knows that we think that, so I think we're safe.
Yeah. That has to be our official stance. We're with you, Chris.
Anyway, yes. With the ultimate miracle chaos.
I think that he is like, he thinks he's there now. He's finally ascended to his godhood. He's in his full godhood form.
I mean, he wants, like I said, again, he wants everyone to believe that. In his mind, yeah, probably. It's like, I'm officially out of jail, therefore I have now, like, I can now spread the good word to the people. I don't, like I said, but it's just one of those things where it's like, you know that he knows, like, he's not God, but he really wants people to think he is. I mean,
I don't know, man.
His holy return to the internet, like, what the fuck? Like, that sounds like something White Bowser would say.
You know, it's crazy. There are people out there who are like, they're actually gonna buy into the whole thing of him with the second video being like, I did not have sex with Barbara. They're gonna be like, see, we told you. We told you he didn't have sex with Barb.
There are people like that, yeah. I got a lot in my comments yesterday saying, like, he was proven innocent. It's like, he was not proven innocent. The charges were dropped. The charges were dropped, and they still had him in there for 2 years anyway. Like, so why the fuck would they just randomly keep him for 2 years? If they knew he was innocent right off the jump, they would have just sent him right back home.
This is what I love about our community, is these people are like the high functioning of the community. You know, we're the high functioners. Because it's like, so there's some people out there in this fucking universe that truly believe Chris did not do what he did to Barb, even though he's written it many times. He's talked about it. He went to jail for 2 years.
Yeah,
he says he was. Sorry, go on ahead.
No, my bad. I was gonna say that initial phone call with Bella. He says like everything.
Mm-hmm.
Like he talks about. Like, I don't even like repeating it, but he did some gross shit to Barb, and
it's not chopped up like he says it is either. It is
no.
It is fully 100% the article, and I do believe Bella had a hand in the manipulation that did lead him to do that. But he'd had thoughts of that for years. I guarantee you, he's one of the most degenerate people on the internet. There are so many videos of him doing just some of the most disgusting, depraved sexual acts that you've ever seen in your entire fucking life. He violated his PS3, shit like that. So you're telling, and he's going to be like, come on now, y'all know me. You know that I wouldn't diddle my mother. It's like, I see you as a person who is truly capable of it, and you admitted to it. So
I'm just trying to think, like, so on Chris's list of bodies, we have Barb, we have his PS3, we have
Officer
the Love
Nasty.
Doll. Yeah, the Love Doll. Mia Hamm, supposedly Mia Hamm. That's a pretty good rogues gallery right there.
And then some woman of Cherokean descent.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, Mia.
Oh, that's
Hamm, the
Mia.
prostitute.
Oh,
yeah.
Good for him.
Yeah. But so Chris is a pretty like robust list of different things on his
Yeah, inanimate objects, prostitutes, his mom. Like, what the fuck?
I'm thinking of that video. I'm thinking of that video now with him in the PS3. Damn you, Jack Jadius, Jack Thaddeus, you.
Oh man, see, these are days gone, guys. All that remains is Jesus Christ Chan.
I am divine and connected to everything.
I'm having a blast
and I
so
know
far.
And not know at the same time. Between the consciousness, the subconsciousness, and the unconsciousness. I know all. I see all. I foreknow all. I've been there, done that. Everything. So now, with that, we're still amidst our Dimension Merge completion and the moment of Futurast. As you shall learn shortly enough.
God, chat's popping off with like cake farts and
late February
Fanta.
2006. But for now, we are on the road.
Oh, good. Okay, so now that the sermon has ended, Chris cuts into his second song, which is just
Road to
like,
Quickville, bro. Road to Quickville. This one's a banger. But
arguably worse.
We can't subject the people to more of Chris's singing. I feel like we should just jump to the next video.
I want to jump. He says a little bit at the end here.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Because that's the most interesting part.
Right there when he puts his hand up.
Dude.
Don't you guys see where he was crucified? Don't you guys see the crosses on his hand? Which, I'm looking down at the palms of my hand right now, and there are like something that could be considered a cross or an X, but really, look at Chris's. He has no cross. It's just a bunch of lines. There's no intersecting lines that could be considered a cross.
You don't have the third eye soul bonding vision that he does. He can see things that we can't. I definitely like. That just looks like a regular fucking hand. I don't know how that's the proof of you being Jesus Christ, but I think it is proof that you have some kind of like schizophrenia.
Perfect. So yeah, I'm back. I'm proud. I'm more motivated. I got the boundaries set. So later haters, fakers, y'all gone. We're sticking with good positivity, light power, and righteousness. Keep on zapping it up. All the good ones, the good light power and righteousness. You all continue to do excellent and very well. I know so, because I've got all these crosses on the palms of my hands and the images and the etchings of where I have been hung on that cross back in Nazareth many a millennia ago.
That's, he's like, I know all the good and light-hearted people because I have all these crosses on my hands where I was hung upon the cross.
Yeah, so Papa Cho has all these crosses around his house, and I don't think that really means anything. Like
when he starts going on in the second video about how he died for our sins.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He did what he did for our sins.
Christ have mercy.
He diddled Barb and went to jail for all of us, chat. Like,
yeah.
You better give praise to the Lord and God, Jesus Christ Chan Prime, or Jesus Christ Chan Sonichu Prime.
So people have brought up before the significance of the medallion being flipped. Isn't that like to show that he's being dishonest or something? I don't know. Maybe the meaning has changed ever since he embedded like a crystal into the back of it.
Personally, I think he just doesn't know it's backwards.
Yeah, he flips it right here. Like,
oh, does he?
Yeah, I think right here during On the Road to the City of Quickville.
It's I guess like, I don't know. Show the crystal.
Yeah, I think this is like maybe like him in God mode. I know
he's showing off. He's like, wouldn't you like? He's doing a promotion for the Sonichu medallions he's selling.
What do you make of that nosebleed?
The nosebleed?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not going to jump right to him saying he's doing coke because I don't think he is. But I think it's just
I think it's
It's
there.
the
If
nosebleed.
I'm being honest, yeah, he's just acting weird, man. Because in the second video, he's like all calm, like he's been sedated, like he took
That's
his
what I'm
medicine.
saying. Yeah, bro. But he also seems bummed out to even have to make the second video because he's like,
Yeah.
oh, all these people should have already known that I'm innocent. I shouldn't have to explain myself. Oh God, like this, you can
This
tell.
was at the behest of Cabbage
Oh,
Patch.
the Cabbage Patch. Oh
guaranteed.
yeah.
Because it's like, he wouldn't have made this. He would not have made this if he was not prompted to. He must truly have a thing for this woman, because she's got him wrapped around her finger.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, he'll see me. The more the weeks go on, he's saying that he's more motivated in that last video. I think that just means to get more art out in the store. Every piece of art he's selling is like $200 a pop. So like, if you're any rationally minded person, don't be a fucking idiot and buy that shit. But
dude, the people who buy Chris Chan's Etsy are just like Chris Chan. They need that kind of stuff because they believe in the merge. Like they don't shower and shit. They need all those items.
Jacob Sockness is probably that's probably one
Yeah.
of Chris's main buyers. That dude's probably buying everything.
Legitimately, if you buy fucking off his Etsy, you are no better than Jacob Sockness.
That's
He's
right.
not.
A bunch of Socknesses.
Yeah.
You're all
Hey,
trying to
everyone.
fuck Chris.
Yeah, and that's not right.
You know what?
'Cause
Yeah, I'll
we're setting the
actually,
record straight.
I'll put that on record right now. If you buy from Chris Chan's Etsy, all that means is that you want to fuck Chris.
hmm
That's all it means.
Honestly, I think it's like Darwinism in its finest work, because if you're gonna pay like that money for like what chat's saying, street gravel, driveway gravel,
Yeah,
you just don't deserve to have that money, right?
well, that's true. That's incredibly true.
You just like deserve to just like, I don't know, man. But this is where he's setting the record straight. There was never any sex involving me in 2021. States that he did not do the Barbara thing, and of course we know that all to be bullshit.
Yep.
Hey everyone, Jesus Christy Western Channel Sanji Prime here, and right now I'm gonna set the record straight. So just so y'all know, straightforward and blunt, to the point. The reason I went to jail, the charge I was charged with, I was innocent. There never, ever, 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 ever was any sex between Barbara and I. Period. I
Period.
was innocent. I have a few bullet points to go through anyway. I miss you. I mean,
I have
whatever.
a few bullet points. 1, I did not have sex with my mother. 2, bring back MLP Generation 4.
Oh, yeah,
3.
he so wants that.
Yeah,
He wants it
dude.
so bad.
He thought he'd come out and it already have happened. I can't wait for like Gen 5 to just get out in full swing and just to see Chris react to the whole thing and then grow to love it, which he will.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No matter what they put out, if there's a fucking pony on it, Chris is gonna just sit there. Do you ever see him watch the YouTube videos where he does his live streams? He just sits there. And
Sonic Q will pipe in a little bit.
It's exactly how you'd imagine Chris would watch the show.
Oh my god. Maybe we get a reaction to no.
Yeah.
We go to end up here. So obviously we got all the haters and fakers and the toxic sinners that tried to manipulate me and so
The
much.
chat's asking Biff the hard questions.
That's a mess of good grief right there. Why did y'all have to do that? You all really erroneously misunderstood me, period.
Yeah, we erroneously misunderstood you when you on multiple occasions just said flat out. You even described it. You described it.
Yeah.
Like
He wants to retcon his own history, Kiwi. Wants to.
yeah.
That's what he wants to do. That's what he wants. He wants to go back and be like, no. Even though I said this happened in graphic detail, that is not what happened. And you guys, I'm just so disappointed in you guys for believing my own words.
Yeah, that's the thing. When he goes on and he's like, "Hey, I can't even believe that you guys would think I'd do something like that." I'm like, "You said it. You said it multiple times. You wrote it down and said it. How in the fuck am I supposed to not believe that you did it?"
he sounded so cocky when he talked about it. She she had a good time. Yeah, when he was on the phone with Bella, like, oh yeah, she really enjoyed herself. Like it was so weird.
Part of it was like he wanted to brag to Bella, so Bella would be like, "Yeah, I need to get me some of that." Like,
yeah.
And he goes on and he talks about the Sutras situation, what Bella had planned there. So it's like that would have also been pretty fucking nuts and a huge scandal for him that might have ended him up in jail.
I was stunned when he brought that up because, like I said, I remember around the time, and then when all that stuff leaked, that Chris was like, yeah, like she's kind of young, not really my thing, like trying to find someone my own age, and like he wasn't down with like talking with this person. But with Chris's mind, if he would have went to that like convention, because none of us know what would have actually happened because he never got to go, he got thrown in jail, he probably would have done shit. Like he's.
The Sutras is Cabbage Patch?
No, she's not. No.
That'd be pretty crazy.
Because
I'm all about conspiracy.
That's right. Oh, just get ready. When you guys see the fucking code that I cracked later on the show, you guys, your mind's going to be fucking blown.
You've cracked? Oh, yes. No.
All I'm saying is I've never seen Chris Chan and Airsoft Fatty in the same place before.
Dude. Smokey blew my mind with this. It's like some straight ancient alien shit. You guys are gonna love it.
Yep.
But it's legit. Like it's just crazy. So this is like a different style of Chris we're seeing here, which, as I said before, I really think that this was maybe more prompted. This video was more prompted.
It seems like it. Yeah.
I don't know why. What's with the timing of his return? Maybe we need to think about this for a minute. Why now?
He's been getting stuff in order.
Getting stuff in order.
Like, and that's why Kiwi, I think you're 100% right. Because look at the smile on his face in the first video. Like he's laughing about singing his silly little songs and being really like bombastic, talking about all the Jesus shit. And in this video where he actually has to talk about serious stuff, it's like, I did not want my mother. Like and that's why, because the one video he wanted to make, this one he has to make, and he's like, I don't want to do that. So when he says he was more motivated now, he's more motivated to do stupid fucking videos like we watched at the beginning of the stream. But videos like this, he hates it. He hates having to do this.
I agree. That you hit the nail on the fucking head, bro. He hates this shit. He does not want to be doing this. He would not be doing this if he wasn't being like forced to do this, or at least manipulated into it. I think the reason it's now is because he's got a place to live, right? Like the group home where he was, because we basically established that he was in a group home for a while. That was probably limited internet access, right? Because after Cabbage Patch, the new gal pal starts showing her face around, it's like, oh, then suddenly Chris is back online, because that makes you think out of a
makes you think, because like, he was liking stuff on Twitter before, and I feel like that all started around the same time Cabbage Patch came into the picture too. So
it's like you also have to think she might have like fucked him out of his only chance at getting the help that he needed to recover what is left of his sanity and come to terms with his crimes.
He never will, because like you said, there's people in our comment section still saying that, oh, well, he says he's innocent and he's not in jail right now, so he must be innocent. And those type of people are going to kiss his fucking ass. They're going to they're going to make him feel like he's a fucking king. And that's such a dangerous thing to do, because like, you keep telling Chris that, like, oh, yeah, there's nothing wrong with what you did, yada, yada, yada. That's why you were found innocent. He wasn't found innocent. Like I said, they dropped the charges after 2 years of keeping him in there. He talks in this video about them having nowhere to send him. Well, if you were innocent, why not just back home? Because why the fuck wouldn't you be allowed there if not innocent? Like,
he went to jail for stealing the money, not for diddling Barb.
His charge was incest.
But it's like, I thought that he went to jail for stealing the money from Barb while they had a
why he was arrested. Yeah, but I know for a fact he was charged with incest.
Wow. This is all. Yeah, I'm with you on that. I don't think that like the charges being dropped makes you innocent at all. Innocent until proven guilty is just a court thing. There are a lot of people that have been proven innocent that are very guilty. So for me, it's just like I think that the fucking courts have just dropped the ball on this one. They didn't do their research, or they couldn't handle the amount of attention this was getting. And after enough time, they're like, "Fuck it." He probably would just get time served anyways for this charge, so we're just gonna let him loose.
Yeah, and now here we are. He's making these fucking prepare for stupid, make it lucid videos, and like I said, I will not be surprised if we just see a whole bunch more videos like that with Chris dancing all around the screen and shit.
Yep.
Like he's so excited to make more like that, and especially now seeing the views it brought in, and it's like a video like that Chris made would probably get viewed like a good bit of times, but it's been seen so many, and he thinks that these massive numbers are because people love what they're watching. It's just because they're stunned that Chris Chan's back.
Yeah, of course the numbers will fade over time. This is like he's got a bunch of hype built up around his return, but for now it seems like he's gonna drop a video and get 100,000 views within the day.
Yeah.
Which is insane. But he's gone to like national news. There are people who know about Chris Chan now because of the whole incest thing that would have never known about Chris Chan.
Oh yeah, it's so weird. It's so weird.
It is, man. It's so crazy how different the landscape is from when he went into jail, and he hasn't caught up.
We'll look at that tweet later, but there's that tweet that someone sent to Chris that said, "Hey Chris, what's your opinion on what's going on over in Israel right now?" And Chris is like, "Oh, there's haters and demons on both sides. However, I do stand with Ukraine though, because he's still caught on that thing from like a while back. He's because he's still in, like, he hasn't learned anything more than that. Like, he doesn't understand what's going on in Israel, but while people were writing him about Ukraine, now he's out of jail, and it's like, all right, now it's time to tackle that.
Yeah,
and
well,
then
Ukraine's a part of Quickville.
Yeah. Well, he wants to fight Putin again, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think that's like, we keep getting all these shitty YouTuber boxing matches. That's the boxing match we need right there.
Oh, yeah, Putin Chan.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my God.
And just, that was all messed up. Let me shoot. Even y'all with your freaking smut fictions. I know some of you out of the minority that are the worst. Out of the majority being actually good. Okay? You out of the minority. You've written those smut fictions. You shipped me with Barbara.
She came for
You shipped me with that Snorlax.
You shipped me with that Snorlax.
And I've seen worse.
So you see, there's resent for Barb.
Yeah, well, so back in the Bella Call, he brings up to her that, the fan fictions have become real or some shit. And like, people had drawn these pictures of him and Barb together years ago. And now he's trying to retcon it by saying, nope, all that stuff I said never happened. It's actually all the haters and trolls shipping us together online. Everyone was so excited to make up this like imaginary relationship between him and Barb, and that got him put into jail. It's not Chris's fault. It's not Chris's fault at all.
It's never fucking Chris's fault. And that is a direct result of how his parents have raised him. Oh, yeah. Christopher is autistic, and I cannot believe that you treated him this way in your school system, and I swear to God, I'm going to the day I die, I'm going to spread the word about that goddamn Greene County Health Department and the goddamn Greene County school system and how they unfairly treated Christian, who is smart and intelligent and kind and never wrong.
My thing, Kiwi, has been this, is that Barb and Bob, and well, Barb's definitely the worst parent. They raised Chris terribly. No one's ever going to argue that. And like, it's a monster of Barb's own creation. And I will agree with that. But I always try to tell people, I'm like, look, here's the deal. while I think Barb was a shitty parent, I don't think she deserved to be raped, like because of
there are very few people who deserve that. You know,
Yeah,
it's like
like,
I don't know if anybody does.
It's like, and I also don't think like and I especially don't think she deserved like because she's a shell of her former self. Like the young
Yeah.
Barb Chandler comes off as an absolute like I don't think we can say the word on. I just said one word and I can't say it, but I don't think we can say the C word on YouTube. But she's one of those, and and it's
Yeah,
like,
but she's crazy, and it's people doubted that she's fucking crazy too. That like some people are so with the whole Barb thing. It's hard for some people to accept the truth.
yeah,
She's nuts.
yeah, she is. But my point was that she's a shell of her former self.
Yeah.
She's not the same she was like 20 years ago. She's a decrepit old woman who doesn't even seem like she's all there. And like for this to be the time, Chris was like, "Let me strike now when Barb's at her most vulnerable." Just makes him sound so much more fucking disgusting.
Dude, you're so fucking right. I didn't even think of it like that. Yes, Barb is not even be able to defend herself.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not that she would, or if she did have her sentience, but like it's, dude. Let's listen to more of this because
yeah, right. It's
he's
dark
deep
thought.
into it.
Yeah.
And Barbara was definitely not the perfect mother with me. There was not the perfect mother-daughter relationship there. Period. Just growing up, there was the times of abuse, even though there was love and caring in there and throughout. But that was a whole different kettle of fish right there. But yeah, the bullying, the terrorizing, and all that, they really fucked me up. I feel so... Just enough said right there. But hey, you're never gonna make me commit suicide, period. And that was the intention that Bella had in all her chopped and screwed up recordings with all the attention and manipulating me into that. But hey, I foreknew she was gonna do that. I tested her. At the time, I treated her like, just as a friend, to try to get her to be on the good side. But obviously she failed. Just like I foreknew the relationship between Dylan and Taylor, that was not gonna last. He abused her. I gave her support on that live stream when I went on there. Just support and kindness, because I appreciate her as an artist and an individual.
Okay, we gotta. Come on, we gotta.
I mean, like, where the fuck does that come from? Like, why? Like, is he...
So I feel like, this is going to go over some people's heads. He's referring to Dylan Thomas. If anybody can remember, does Dylan even make videos anymore?
I don't think so. I think we talked about him last week. Club Doom explained a little bit of it. He said that Dylan took down all his Chris content and then put it behind a paywall and was asking people to pay him to get the content back.
Jesus Christ.
Like, that's the last I've heard of Dylan. Then he put out a post saying that he tried to off himself, which, I mean, if that's the truth, then I hope the guy gets better. Don't want to see him do that. But I think Chris is still hung on to whatever happened between them a few years ago.
What did he do to this?
I don't know. I don't know nothing about this.
He abused her. That does, honestly, I'm sorry, he doesn't strike me as the abusive type. He strikes me as the type to be abused.
That's terrible. That's terrible.
Which was more than I could say for Dylan at the time. But yeah, Bella was gonna actually record me and Fifi having done something at the hotel had I actually made it to BabsCon. But fortunately, that didn't quite happen. She, one way or another, she would have got me into jail or tried to get me to commit suicide on the whole different day. But hey, she failed. She didn't do that. I took the initiative in my own hands, so I let divine intervention, timing, and everything just let me go to jail, spend my time suffering, and spend the time for your sins, you fucking toxic ones.
He spent all that time in jail for our fucking sins, you toxics.
Yeah, bro. Because don't you feel like the light of the Lord ever since Chris got out? That massive sacrifice he made. Jesus got nailed to a cross. Chris went to jail for diddling his mom. These are clearly clearly on the
No.
same level here.
You're on to something, because Jesus is like, forgive them, Father, they know not what they have done. And Chris is like, I fucking died for your sins, you fucking toxics and haters. Like, that's the same kind of energy.
Yeah.
Mad Jesus vibes.
Yeah, like I said, you ever Chris is like Jesus, but only in that one moment where Jesus got really mad and started flipping tables at the church because they turned it into a like a sales place, like they were selling shit from inside the church, and Jesus got pissed and he started flipping tables and was like, yo, like, this isn't what you do in the house of God. And Chris is only that version of Jesus.
Chris would be selling the shit out of merch in his church. Are
Yeah,
you kidding me?
Chris, there'd be Sonichu medallions on the way out, you know?
You would have to pay to get in. Like, it would not be this money is going to the poor. It's like, no, you pay to be in the blessing of Jesus Christ, Chan. This is all getting very David Koresh. I'm scared.
A lot of people are calling him a cult leader, but I mean, if anyone joined that cult, that would say a lot about them as a person. It'd be like, okay, like maybe it's for the best then.
Yeah, maybe they all just
And I meditated and learned everything. I am Jesus Christ reincarnated. I am the one avatar of all existence. And I'm going to see that there is nothing but good and righteousness and light-powered individuals, and encouraging all the neutrals to be good. Period. Just like I'm trying to do in this video and statement right now, setting the record straight. But I was proven innocent.
He wasn't.
And they couldn't place me anywhere, which is why they kept me in jail for so long, because they didn't know what to do with me. They didn't know what to do with somebody was freaking autistic that you weren't putting your words in.
It's crazy how it's like a Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde. It just kicks in and he's got to like tame it back.
I shouldn't say. I really shouldn't. But after that little clip right there, I've already brought him up once tonight. I would love to see a conversation between him and White Bowser.
Oh my God, yes, dude.
Christian, you did that to your mother. Oh, Earl, they told me what you did at the movie theater.
You are most toxic of haters, Earl Doobie. You broke that woman at the movie theater.
See, everyone's always asked before, what would a Chris and Cyrax conversation be like? And I always say that Chris wouldn't even do it because he would be mortified of Cyrax.
I would much rather have a conversation between him and Earl personally.
It would be so interesting. Or even him and Cobra. Because you like Chris Chan, when you were in jail, did they teach you any tricks on how to make hooch?
Yeah, but the thing about Josh that really sucks about like interviewing him or getting people on panel with him is he just shuts down. Like, he'll just say like 3 words until he's comfortable with you, and then he'll start getting wild. So it takes like 2 or 3 times.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, because he'll start to impress you if he's like, oh, I want this person to be my friend. He'll start to like try to impress you, especially if you're an of-age goth baddie.
That's facts. That's facts. But yeah, him and Earl would have one weird conversation.
I feel like something eldritch would just spawn out of the ground. You know, some creepy ancient shit. These 2 minds meeting.
I'm telling you right now, I can see how it go. It'd start with like Earl puts on his camera, you can see the boxes in the background and all the stupid shit he has behind him, and he's like, "Hello, Chris Chan," and Chris is like, "Oh, hello there," or White Bowser, and he's like, "Oh, is that a pony I see behind you?" And White Bowser, "Oh, that pony behind me? Yeah, that's what was the pony's name behind him?"
It was. I think it was Rainbow Dash. He had. That's
Rainbow Dash. That's I liked the Rainbow Dash, and then out of nowhere, Tony the Black Dragon comes on and starts calling him a pedophile. Pedophile.
Meanwhile, Tony's got his little camera the whole time.
That's still. I'll give Tony the Black Dragon that. That was the funniest thing I've ever seen him do. Is as soon as Earl pulls up the pony, he's like, "Oh, he's a brony. He's a pedophile." I was like, "Oh no, the pedophile's calling you a pedophile. That says nothing good about you."
Tony is just so starved for friendship. He'll take whatever scraps anyone will throw him. It's really a beautiful thing.
Tony lives this. Out of all the locals, Tony might live the saddest life.
Oh, dude, yeah, he has this roommate, and like they had
don't talk shit about Randy. Don't
dude, they had some good times, man. Perry Caravello '92 style.
Oh my god. Oh, not Randy.
Remember, I think Randy would pop up and get the lights. Well, nobody's probably getting this.
Yeah, there's like 80 people in chat
Yeah.
who are like, haha, Randy.
Yeah, no. This is all like this really obscure lolcow. We'll have to maybe like really get into him sometime.
We
'cause
can
he's
cover
interesting.
Tony, yeah. Because
Yeah.
Tony, as long
Not
as he does
Tony Chase. Not Tony Chase, guys.
Yeah, Tony Chase is the good one. Tony
Yeah.
Chase is the funny one. Tony the Black Dragon is the little.
We're talking.
pedophile one.
What's his name is like Anthony. Like Anthony. Oh, I used to know it.
I don't know it either.
dude.
I don't know it.
But he just, man. Yeah, that's for another day.
Yeah.
They didn't know what to do. They just kept me in jail. They didn't know where to place me. But fortunately, they did know where to place me eventually. So that happened. I'm safe and doing better. Okay. But I did nothing wrong, and only the certain individuals online. They had wrongfully manipulated and controlled me and my own narrative, but no more. I take control of my own narrative from now on. Not you. Not you lot of haters and fakers.
I'm digging this EC3 Braun Strowman energy he's got here. He's like, I'm controlling the narrative. Me, not you.
Individuals online. They had wrongfully manipulated and controlled me and my own narrative, but no more. I take control of my own narrative from now on. Not you. Not you lot of haters and fakers.
And Mr. Triple
I'm
H,
a much
if
better
you think
individual
you're
than that.
gonna-
Y'all should have known better of me than that. That is enough with the mislabelings and the misconceptions. That's enough.
You
I'll
fucked
show
your
you
mom.
I'll show you a pedigree, Hunter.
With me being misled by the suggestion of those individuals, especially those theoretical exes of mine.
Theoretical exes. I love that he's finally come to terms with like all of these women being fake. It just took 20 years.
I still think it's cringy that he refers to them as theoretical exes because he even considers like friends that were women of his just exes, and it's so weird.
How
Like,
many theoretical friends does he have?
And I've always thought that Chris's life, he must like just live in like sit in his room and just pretend that he's like on a date with like these women.
Mm.
Like, you ever seen that video where he's like, I think Sarah convinced him to like go on a like, was it Sarah? No, Jackie, I think. Where she was like, yeah, go outside and like have like a make believe date with your sex doll and pretend it's me. Have like a McDonald's date.
Oh, I
And
love
Chris
that.
yeah.
I put that shit on like when I'm trying to get Miss Kiwi in the mood, you know, like it's a great video.
Oh, I put on the Hey Ivy video.
or the, you know, good old Julie.
Yeah, Julie's good. Julie's good. What gets Miss
Man.
Smokey in the mood is the I Got a Fish song. I got a fish.
You boys, hope you're taking notes.
Yeah. Hey, you guys want the best Riz in town? Just download a couple of Chris videos and show them to chicks at the bar. You'll be swimming in it.
Dead ass. I saw someone throw Josh up on like a bar television one time.
Really?
It was on the subreddit. But it'd be interesting if it was done with Chris, because I bet like there'd be a fair few people that would know, because he's definitely more famous than any other lolcow.
Well, last week I was over at Buddy's house and he got the casino. Like he had like a roulette table like linked from his phone to the TV. And we were all playing like this. But then afterwards, after we were like kind of drunk and all, I put this Cyrax video on there, and until you've seen Cyrax in like 70 inches, like just sitting there screaming about shit, you're just like, wow, like this is how Cyrax is supposed to be watched.
Yeah, dude, dead ass. It's like you'll never watch it the same way again. You can't go back to your phone.
Yeah, you gotta, dude. Just imagine like seeing one of Cyrax's freakouts at like an IMAX theater or like a big movie theater. Just him sitting there, hey, like,
dude. If we ever do a fan thing, we ought to do that.
Just
rent out a movie theater and have like all the homies come out.
We need to remember 100% next week we have to watch The Darkness for Halloween.
Yes.
It's the last one we got before Halloween.
Wow, that's crazy to think.
Yeah.
Guys, we have like it's gonna be, this year's been packed, but shit's still going down. Like we have the Tony Chase interview to listen to. We have fucking Josh who's going to be sampling his meads on Halloween.
What?
Yeah, bro. He tried a little bit today, and I'm ready for this mead stream.
It's gonna be lit.
Oh, it's gonna be fucking lit. Just a lot of fun shit. This was unexpected. This Chris return.
Yeah. This was gonna be a completely different episode of Too High for Stupid. I feel like before that happened, would have had some Cobra. Would have probably. I don't even know if we'll get into Blade and breaking his sobriety, but like that would have probably been a pretty big thing.
Yeah, it would have if Chris Chan wouldn't have returned to YouTube.
Yeah. So like this is what happens.
Dead ass. But let's get back to setting the record straight. There was never any sex involving me in 2021.
I was proven innocent by court of law and released. Simple as that. And also just putting this out there, just do not be an ableist. I mean, those of you neurotypical, thinking you're able, whatever, there is at least one thing that is totally disabled about you, period. So do not hate others for things that you are yourself, period.
He just called us all, regarded. He's like, how dare you judge other people when there is most definitely something wrong with you? You're sitting here judging us for having problems, motherfucker. You're such a hypocrite, Chris.
Yeah, I mean, everyone in chat, just remember, like I always say, remember this. Chris is trying to tell you that everyone has something. No. Whenever you watch a Chris Chan video, a lot of people sometimes come to the comments and go, man, I see an aspect or two of myself in Chris. And I always tell people, yeah, obviously,
no.
I like Pokemon too, but that doesn't mean I'm fucking Chris Chan. just remember that anything Chris Chan says or does, there is very few people in the world like this man, and he just, I don't know.
Mm-hmm. If you're identifying that characteristic about yourself, you're already far more self-aware than he is.
Yes, exactly. Good point.
And I think that the best people are critical on themselves, and they strive to make changes and be better. They're harsh on themselves.
Yeah.
And Chris is just the total opposite of that, and it goes to show that with his fantasies and everything, he just has no morals and nothing. So there are very few people out there who I would say are as bad as Chris or similar. There's no one else similar to Chris.
No.
It's crazy. You look at even the fucking weirdest of locales like Cyrax or Cobra. None of them even compare.
I have to bring it up again. I got a comment yesterday, and this is about it. I can tell already. Some of the chat's going to be like, no, you can't. How there are some people in this community, and I wouldn't say in this community, just in general, that are so new school. I completely forgot to bring this up when we were talking about Bowser Kiwi. Listen to this comment. I deleted it because I knew if people saw it, they would go after this poor person. But they said, wow, Chris Chan's really showed himself to be like another white Bowser.
No way.
No way.
Bro.
How some people are starting with the white Bowser stuff and then being like, who is this Chris Chan person? He's really giving off Earl vibes. Yeah.
They don't even know, bro. They don't even know.
It's wow. I can't believe we've gotten to that point, but yeah.
It's basically, it's like that meme of Steve Buscemi walking up and he's like, how all you cool kids, how are you doing, fellow kids? That's that energy.
Yeah.
You spared that person. You're a saint, bro.
Yeah.
There is no need to hate on anyone, or even yourself. A flaw is a flaw, a blessing is a blessing, and a flaw can be a blessing in disguise. So you meditate on that, and stop hating for such a flaw. And I am a living, breathing individual, and I am not to be objectified in any way anymore.
Okay, so that's why you've let people set up an Etsy store where you're objectified. I don't understand. Your reasoning is you don't want to be objectified, but
he's making money. He'll be objectified for money. That's
true.
That's different.
True. Get a little dude, I keep going back to it, but Cabbage Patch, she's making fat stacks off this. She's probably the one making the medallions. I don't see it ending well for her.
It's a fair way to put it.
But yeah,
Yeah, Otaku's
Bella
involved.
was a real sex criminal.
And I'm not
that
calling
she
her
really
Flutter.
wanted to try
I'm
and get
calling her
me something.
Cabbage
She's a
Patch.
real criminal. Fucking bitch! Calling her out! Call her out!
Isabella, you fucking bitch.
You fucking bitch. That's one of the best. Yeah, that's a great criticism right there.
Yeah, that's the one thing I like about this video. He's just putting some heat back on Bella.
You should, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking bitch! Calling her out! Call her out! Isabella Jenkins. She's the real sex criminal, period. She did a whole mess of adulteration and manipulation and things in her own words and attitude and insinuations and everything.
I hate to keep pausing it, but if you want to know, like, the reason why Isabella's just in the wind, it's because her father is, like, ex-CIA, I believe, ex-CIA intelligence.
Yeah.
He has a cybersecurity company, and his daughter is a complete psychopath, so she's probably done things that he's had to cover up before.
Yeah.
And maybe was preparing for this, but what she's done a lot of stuff. Like, she's just nasty, like a dirty person.
Chris is right. Chris is right. She is, but she's not. Chris, you were also a sex criminal, but she is also a sex criminal. Like, there's been stories of her, like there's this like roommate she has where she talks about how she like puts estrogen in like his food and stuff.
She was part of like that 4chan cult of people who are like obsessed with convincing people to like do like crazy things with like chemicals to their bodies. And it was like a whole big mind game for her.
And the animals. She abused so many animals. There's the video of her boiling a fucking hamster alive. Like, no, this bitch is, she is just oh god, dude, it makes me kind of sick. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, it's like I feel like that. Like, that's just, she's gross. She's all around just gross.
And it's, when we say gross, we mean like also physically. Like, this woman is like, it got fungus on her, and it's like a very dirty person, and she just gets to walk away scot-free because her pops is well connected. Fuck that. That's what makes me sick about all this, is that she just gets to walk off.
Well, the least of it is, at least she got kicked out of college. That's all that mattered. I guess. Something.
Jesus, I mean, it's something that will never be resolved. I truly believe.
Okay.
Yeah, she glued her own fingernail
back
on.
But to end this on a more positive note, so the girl y'all has seen me with in the past few weeks, I'll tell you a little something about her. She's a friend of mine, and I refer to her only as Flutter.
We will not be referring to her as Flutter here. I might even have a sticker coming in soon. I don't know.
She likes Fluttershy, okay? I met her in Lynchburg.
And she met her in Lynchburg.
Well, he says something next that like I said, I've been saying this for a while.
Okay.
Flutter, because she likes Fluttershy, okay? I met her in Lynchburg. She got in touch with me while I was in jail.
There.
And we managed to meet. We managed to bond and connect with each other as friends.
I knew she was, like I said, it was all because this person started writing him in jail. That's why. That's totally why. So it's like I said, that screams troll to me, because that means it's 100% she knows what Chris has done. She's right. How
did I not pick up on that? I'm such a fucking idiot. That went right over my head.
Yeah. Wait, you did? I thought, okay, no. So, yeah, that's just so. But we were saying that. We were saying that when we first saw the chick. We were like, yeah, she probably wrote Chris in jail, and that's how they started talking. That's exactly how they started talking, apparently.
I just must have not been paying attention when he said it.
I do that all the time.
Because, like, that's huge. That confirms she's a fucking troll. There's no way. She has to be like I said, the biggest white knight that has ever existed.
Again, I don't know. I can't tell still. I think it's a 75% chance she's a troll. 25% chance she's genuine. The kiss is the 25%.
What's the purpose? Money? Can't be fame.
Money, or feels bad for him. Maybe has a thing for, like, beating down people.
Just like disabled people.
She probably is herself.
Well, I tell you something. To put herself in a situation like this, fuck.
Got to be pretty
I
regarded.
mean, yeah. You're gonna, oh, hey, violent sexual criminal. Come live with me. I'm only 3 feet tall and I look like a child. Like, what in the fuck is your thinking? And then you see him walking around with that ring on. Not 10, 1.
Yeah, one.
One.
And one specific finger, too. The wedding ring finger.
This is a relationship, I truly believe, and I think that she's asked him to keep that secret because she knows that if it's revealed that, they're in a relationship, dude, this is, we keep like going back to the Ted Bundy thing, but this is just like Ted Bundy, right? Like, he had all these women writing him in prison that were like somehow attracted to his crime, and maybe she's like one of those. Maybe she's just like, oh,
God,
like I just love
yeah.
a prison man, like, and she wants to fix him. It's definitely got to be that, like, I can fix him energy.
It's such a weird. I could never understand the logic or her logic behind that. But if she's a troll, it kind of makes sense because, like, I mean, obviously you're getting money out of this. But if she's a genuine person, then it's I don't know. I guess, like I said, this is
people are calling her slow in the mind.
Slow in the mind. Well, that's what I mean. Chris is settling because he's like, well, he always said he never wanted a slow in the mind girlfriend. He always wanted someone who was like normal.
I don't know. I don't think she's as fucking stupid as people think she is. I think to have pulled all this, she has to be fairly independent. And it's like you just said, Chris isn't into slow in the minds. I think she just might have like a Andy Milonakis kind of thing,
Fair enough.
Because I think, like, you're right. He's not into slow in the minds. Everybody thinks she's definitely
I do too.
Man, there's so many things that are just so, like, just up in the air right now, and it's killing me. I'd love to have some legit answers. All this has done is posed more questions than answers.
And she is literally 30 years old despite her physicality.
Okay,
so she or he had to have heard all the comments that people were making on how young she looked.
Definitely. He was like, yeah, let me nip that in the bud right away.
I was saying it in a couple Chris videos back that I don't think that Chris is necessarily watching everything, but I know that Cabbage Patch is. She's keeping an eye out. You suspect Flutter is a troll. I do as well. And I don't think she's... the regard debate is up in the air, just like the editing debate.
Want to put a bet on this?
Yeah.
I'll bet $100. I'll put $100 in that she's genuine.
Yeah, are you? Okay. By what standards? Like, she's in a relationship.
Like they're fucking.
I don't know if I want to bet against that. I think that's the case.
I mean, you just said she's a troll. That's why I'm like, well, I'll take the other side.
No, you're right.
I think you have the better odds. To be fair.
But think about it. It's like, she could be both. She could be a troll that's fucking him.
That's so... Oh, my... Wow, that would be so weird. What if it's like... Could you imagine, like she's fucking him, then she immediately is like, hey, I gotta go to the bathroom, just jumps on Discord. She's like, guys, you won't believe it.
She's like, yeah, I could see it being something, like, pathetic like that, It's just like, oh, you guys wouldn't even believe it. Because there's manipulation going on here, heavily. She has autism, and she strikes me as very, actually, I'm kind of coming up on the side that maybe she is regarded. Fuck, I'm so conflicted, man.
It is, like you said, this video, all it did is make so many more questions.
People are telling me to take this bet.
Take the bet.
Take the bet. Okay, so I'm gonna write it down. We're putting 100 on. You believe that she is legitimate?
Yes.
Okay. It's sealed deal. I think that she's a fucking troll.
I do have to say that this is a bet, so like I'm not 100% on this, but I have a good enough feeling that I'm like I'll put 100 on it.
100 pesos. You're on.
Speaking of that, did the Astros and Rangers game start yet? Because now I got the itch. So
Oh shit,
check
man.
that out.
Look what we've done, chat.
Anyway, just pretty much straightforward right there, letting you know about that. And I just felt like I just need
Could
to
be
say
enemies
all that,
to lovers.
clear the air. There is nothing wrong with being associated with me, period. I am sick and tired of being blocked by anyone, including and especially by those of whom I appreciate. And I do.
There is nothing wrong with associating with me, Doopy Doo Over. Doopy Doo Over, there's nothing wrong with associating with me. I had nothing to do with the complete collapse of your voice acting career.
He's right back to it. He's right back to like, stop blocking me on Twitter, you trolls. I'm trying to be genuine to all you. I know you all think I'm creepy, but I'm nice, so don't block me. Like Chris.
Yeah, he's got all these famous people blocking him. All these like voice actors and artists and shit.
Like famous is a stretch.
Yeah, true.
And especially by those of whom I appreciate. And I do have friends that do have great appreciation of me.
I do have an African American friend. How could I be racist? You know?
How
You
could I
met
be a
him.
motherfucker if I have friends who will back up my character?
Yeah. And they are men of good standing. They do not have lollies on their goddamn seat covers.
I'm not friends with no white Bowsers.
No.
Even Megan Schroeder had your chance to actually be kind and compassionate and friends with me for a longer run.
Yeah, Megan, you bitch.
Yeah.
Why didn't you be nicer to Chris?
And you know what, Megan? While you're at it, would you quit touching Chris all the time, Megan?
Yeah,
It makes him really uncomfortable when you guys are hanging out and you just feel up on him, Megan, you piece of shit.
Yeah, Megan, what the... Oh. Fuck.
I'm having too much fun this episode, man.
Yeah.
It's
no, I just... But yeah, for him to bring her back into this all these years later and act like she was the problem is so ridiculous again. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Oh, Megan.
And you know people are going to reach out to her to show her this.
Dude, it's just that the Megan thing is... Could you imagine, like, your association with one regard in high school? It haunts you for the rest of your life.
It's the way she goes. That's the fucking way she goes sometimes.
What is it that Cobra said when he was like talking about how ugly he was? And that's Rick Ross for you.
That's enough said right there.
It's enough said, Megan.
I just felt like I need to get that off. Otherwise, I might have had a sleepless night. Thank you.
What a fucking thank you.
Whoa,
Thank
what
you.
was that video?
What? What?
You look at the. Do you notice any video there that sticks out?
Oh man! Oh shit!
What is that? What is? That was the first thing I noticed, bro. That was the first. I was like, holy shit.
I thought you were gonna get on to me for listening to a little Rasta rap. I'm like, shit.
No, I actually had I had an intro half made for today's episode, but I fell asleep last night and forgot to make it. It was like Chris dancing to Here Comes the High Stepper. I was gonna
Oh, we had plenty of intros, dude. We had, Prepare for Stupid. We need to get Doom to remix that into the beat of our theme song. Dun 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 dun.
What? I'm sorry, I gotta answer. What was that video? What was that?
Oh, it was Chris being racist in 2022 was the name of it. Or 2020. He was in jail in 2022. Like maybe one. So that's basically this video. That's it for Chris's return. But he took to Twitter as well, right? You have some screenshots.
Did take to Twitter? Yes, I sent you some.
Let's do the My Little Pony. Actually, let me see here. Did you send me the one where? I'll just do the one about My Little Pony first.
Yeah, I sent them like I guess in order, so whichever one I sent first, and then we can go down.
I just didn't know with the one that had like the Barb house.
Oh, I may not have sent all of them. Then I don't know. I didn't send. Oh, I didn't send the newest one, the one from like he came back with the pictures.
Okay.
I just sent one he put out like 4 hours ago.
So he's active on Twitter.
Oh yeah, especially today.
Oh, and he's still going on about Ukraine. You're so right.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Wow. Here we go.
So here, Hasbro,
Do the
I'll make
voice.
this easy for you. So heed my input and do it. Hire everyone of G4 cast and crew back, and with John Delancey as Discord, start with Discord telling everyone G5 is undone, and resume G4 from there. Definitely get Faust back on as well. Nightstar and I are more than happy to help personally. Rainbow Diamond. So again, it's like, hey, Hasbro, you fuckers, like I've been in jail for 2 years and you've still not done what I said. So here's how it's going to work. And I guarantee you the next few days are going to be filled with more ideas Chris has, what Hasbro has to do with the new pony season, or I guess the pony season that has to be canceled and brought back to the old pony season. I have no idea.
What's crazy about all this, man, is that Chris really thinks that like he's capable of making these things happen, and he really thinks that it's fucking 2021. He does. I keep saying it, but he's stuck there. He is not caught up. He may have played the newest Sonic games, but he is not like caught up on this shit. He thinks that this is still like a point of contention. G4 being canceled. Nobody gives a fuck, I'm pretty sure. He thinks like the war in Ukraine is like as much. I really haven't like been keeping up on that. I'm not like a very news oriented person, but it seems like it's more about the war in Israel right now, and he couldn't care.
No. I sent you,
and it's crazy because it's the Holy Land, right? Like, wouldn't he be all about like getting on that shit because he thinks he's Jesus?
No, because he's Jesus. He comes from the Spanish land. He's not. Yeah, like Chris is Jesus, the Jesus Nazareth, that he thinks is
Nazareth, Brazil, guys.
Yeah, he's not from Nazareth. It's from Nazareth, Mexico.
It's just south of Juarez.
50, yeah, I was about to say it's about 50 miles west of Acapulco. Like it's.
Oh my goodness! Yeah, here Hasbro, I'll make. Hasbro, we can do it the easy way or the hard way. I can either snap you into non-existence, or you can bring back Gen 4.
It's wild. That means so much to him. It's
the world.
Like, can you imagine? Like, it's like, hey, NBC, what's now the year 2010. You are to bring back My Name is Earl and not cancel the final season. Like, it's.
Yeah. Oh, I'd fucking do that today. I'm pissed about that.
Yeah, no, that's still very annoying. Yeah,
but I'll do this one. I'll see if I can do half as good.
Okay.
Nobody cares for MLP Gen 5. Resume friendship is magic already, Hasbro. Please. I literally foreknew and foretold how premature and awful Gen 5 was to be. Hashtag psychic powers. Hashtag Avatar. Hashtag Jesus Christ right here.
Just in case I didn't know.
Yeah, everybody needs to know this is Jesus right here. Okay, here's another one.
Oh shit! Wait, did he put there was a second tweet there for you to read?
Oh shit! Okay, still have not watched any of MLP Gen 5 at all, and I never shall until after My Little Pony Friendship is Magic. Season 14, episode 26 is aired on TV, streaming services, and all at Hasbro.
Yeah, Hasbro, figure it the fuck out. Like, Chris is trying to watch
5 more seasons.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys got way too many. Jesus Christ. This is huge to him. This is a really big deal.
This is what it's all about for him, right? He is so abhorrently disgusted by this show being canceled that he demands like twice as many seasons be made before it can even end. That's the kind of person he is. He just can't let go. He's figured it out. It's just, I truly believe in time that he will fall into Gen 5 and he'll be like, I really like the episode where so-and-so did so-and-so.
Yeah. You know what's crazy though, bro? Like, he was in jail for 2 years, and that whole time he was probably just like really upset about this.
Seething. Yeah, he's seething about this.
Well, if I'm in jail, who's going to be there to tell Hasbro to keep doing season 4?
He's having meetings with his lawyer, and he's like, you gotta tell me, did they reinstate season 4 yet?
Excuse me, Heilberg. After the court proceedings, are you able to talk with the judge about making Hasbro create a couple more seasons of my favorite episode of because I've been foretold, and the guys again, just stop. Like we've already proven them you're crazy. You don't got to keep
Chris,
this up.
Prosecution has just come down with damning new evidence.
Yeah,
what about Gen 4? He'll have a hell of a time with Twitter Blue.
Oh, he's gonna hate it.
Yeah, he's making money.
On an unrelated note, verification improvement aside, but the price is not needed for that. Elon Musk really has fucked Twitter up. Nobody, not even I, will refer to it as X. That is just stupid. Stupid. And then he puts Tonto e Tonto as Team Rocket and Giovanni. Period.
Tonto e Ticey cut into Cherokee right there. Stupid. Tonto e Tonto.
Stupid, bro. Like I said, that's the word of the Lord right there. Praise be to God.
Oh my God. This is... You know, what's crazy is he's just aging at a very slow rate mentally. Like, now he's finally in his adulthood where he's like, he's really fucked Twitter up. Yeah. You know, like, back in the day, he'd be like, he really frigged Twitter the frig up. And I'm just so gosh darn angry about it.
He's been dropping a lot of F-bombs, especially in that last video. You fucking bitch.
Yeah, like, it's very Bowser. Yeah, it's Bowser-like. It's like actually, coming from a place of anger.
I was about to say, that kind of sounded Larson-like. Like, you bitch. You bitch.
Yeah.
You fucking bitch. Like,
all the things, dude.
Oh, we're not even going to get into this week of my escapade over on Larson's old channel. That's just not. It's not even worth it.
I need to learn more about that.
It's not even worth it because, like I said, it was.
Those people were pathetic, man.
Yeah, I got on the stream with that dude Ivan, and I called him a pedophile protector. But before I could finish, like even talking, like there were like a bunch of other people, and this Southern dude who wouldn't stop talking. So I was like, I just give up. Like, who cares?
Yeah, man. You know how it is. Just people, they're always going to support these lolcows. It's sad.
It's weird. It's really weird. That'd be great.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, so this one. Chris, what's your input on what's going on in Israel? And Chris responds, demons and devils are literally at work on both sides there. Also, Putin shall die by his own sword. I heavily support and supported Ukraine in defense amidst my work. And the Ukraine girl sitting by President of the United States, Lisa Simpson, in the circle meditation drawing in a church in Israel with that church's Israeli priest there leading the circle was an escapee from that World War III that Lisa adopted.
Yo, the headcanon is rich.
Oh, yeah.
So Lisa Simpson is the current
Kiwi, come on, this isn't hard to follow. Lisa Simpson is clearly the president of the United States. She's sitting in a prayer circle with this little Israeli girl who is also being looked over by an Israeli priest. And Putin's gonna die by his own sword. Like, come on, bro, get with the program. This is like,
I was slow in the mind. Cut me some slack.
This is just normal like, textbook knowledge.
Just having you put it all out there like that is it's amazing. This is Papa Chew shit. You were dead ass.
Oh, this is Papa Chew shit, yeah.
Nah, chat, he's completely right. I need to step it the fuck up.
You gotta get on Chris's level. You gotta get on Chris's level.
You know what I think's amazing? that locale trading card game is already significantly more successful than MLP Shipfic ever will be.
Wow, that's true. That's
I think-
really true.
I think that's really cool because those boys actually put work into their shit, you know. Boys and girls, like there's all kinds of cool people working on that. Chris, it's just him stealing art and going on like an insane power trip, you know, making his cards the strongest,
Of course.
and most fuckable, which is the whole purpose of the game, right? Just like fuck other ponies. Isn't that the whole point of MLP Shipfic?
I have
Like-
no idea. All I know is I've listened to the Geno documentary and they talk about Chris's card game, My Little Pony's secret Shipfic folder. And I'm
Mhm.
like, that is such a Chris thing. I don't know what the fuck, like, but that just sounds like something Chris would create.
Dead ass. And that's what's like so crazy about him coming back is everything except for those fucking edits seem very Christian like the descriptions. Let's read this because we didn't read this and this is a thick boy.
Oh, wow.
description.
Yeah, I just realized that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we never did.
Shit, I didn't do that for the man.
Neither
I
did
rushed
I.
this video.
Neither did I. Neither-
I rushed
Oh,
it so
fuck.
hard. I gotta take more time for my next one. I'll read this. Okay, literacy.
I'm
Come
going to
on.
take down the Smokey and Kiwi thing.
Oh yeah. I'm just clearing the air and setting the record straight on what happened in mid 2021. Nothing between me and Barbara in 2021. I also feel very tired of too many of all of you not comprehending that I was and am innocent. I was released because I was found and proven innocent, despite it taking so long. I know my reputation has been dragged through the worst of mud, muck, and various fluids. By the
Various
misconceptions.
fluids. What
Yeah.
was what?
It's like I was saying earlier, blood, sweat, and seminal descent, my man.
Yep.
By the misconceptions and mislabelings of the darkest and demonic sinners online, the minority level detail is absolutely no reason for anyone to get involved with me in social situations, online, on social media, and so on. I would never dox anyone. I follow who are innocent.
Well, at least we know Chris isn't going to go down the SS Sniper Wolf route. That's good.
Isn't that a crazy that's like something a little more mainstream? But
I was
found
thinking
that
about
so
doing a
crazy.
video on that. Yeah, because that's all fucked up.
You should, dude, because it's like she has a history of just being a vile woman, and it seems like the only reason like she's been able to get away with it all is because of her looks. Like
Yeah.
that's from what I've picked up on it is like she has this legion of simps that just will die for her, and her doxing that one guy is just bottom of the barrel shit. But let's get on to something a little more positive.
Yeah.
Do not even let the social political details and happenings dictate or influence what is light powered, righteousness, and simply good. I will not have my life be narrated by misconceptions that have arisen from the toxic and darkest sinning societies, and neither should you. None of your damn smut fix and gore fix will affect I or anyone else anymore. I am wonderful and positively. I feel like I'm having a stroke reading this.
Yeah, it's tough.
I am wonderful and positively vibrational individual and avatar of that makes no fucking sense.
It never does, bro. You got to remember you're reading Chris Chan's writing. It's going to make your brain feel like it's fucking breaking.
It's like 3 thoughts in one sentence. I am wonderful and positively vibrational individual and avatar of existence.
Yeah, like Chris. This is how he sees himself. Like, I'm wonderful. I'm like how? What have you done? Like that you're just like, oh god, I don't know.
You spent 2 years in jail and you couldn't even take a composition class. I have been through a lot in my own soul searching and priority setting. You all can at least relate with me on that and follow my example in improving Follow my example in improving yourselves spiritually, mentally, and physically as respective individuals. That's a statement right there.
That is.
You all can follow my example of just being better in all aspects.
Yeah,
Wow.
like because Chris clearly is the poster child for goodness, the poster child for wonderfulness. You know, it's
Yeah.
he thinks of himself as like some great, and it's like all these fucking locals. They think, hey, well, I don't know why people hate me. Like I'm all I've ever been is nice. It's like you try to act nice to the people you like, and to everyone else you hate, you act like the biggest piece of shit in the world. And you wonder why people don't like you. Cyrax, Darkside Phil, like you wonder why people fucking hate you.
They all wonder why people hate them. They just can't fucking process it. And they say shit like this.
I showed a DSP video, like a 40-second clip of it to my dad.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, can you, I was like, yeah, I was like, here, do me a favor. I'm like, I'm going to show you a 40-second clip because you think you can tell me why people hate this guy? And it was Phil with the Sonic head. Well, I mean, we didn't raise $100 tonight, chat, so I can't put on this hat. Now, I hope one of these days I can really put on this hat for you guys because contributions have been so slow tonight ever since we started playing the game. My dad's like, why does he keep talking about money? Why does he keep talking about his fucking money? Like
he's like, son, is this what you do? Is this what you do Wednesdays at 6:30?
Yeah, right. He's like, all he's fucking doing is like he's trying to make those people feel bad about not donating to him. I'm like, thank you, exactly.
Dude, if Phil is literally, his audience is a stone, and he constantly tries to take blood from it. It's all, you can take blood from a stone. It's just going to be your blood. And that's what Phil's doing. He's destroying his reputation and just abusing his audience. Well, he never had a fucking reputation.
I've been watching a lot of old This Is How You Don't plays from Phil. And I have this, and he's just so unfunny, bro. Like, there's this clip, I'll have to send you it. He's like, he's playing Spider-Man on the PS1, and they're like, get Spider-Man up this wall to the entrance. Well, I don't want to go in that entrance. I want to go down here. So fuck you. It's just, and then they say something about like, watch out, Spider-Man. He's like Spider-Man. He's like, you better fucking listen to me, or I'll tell you to pull down your pants and let me see that spider dick.
What?
It's like this is Phil's brand of comedy. He's like, wow. Like he's so happy that he said that, and I'm like, this is the cringiest shit I've ever watched. Jesus.
I almost am believing that human beings are evolving because Phil's level of unlikability is just beyond anything that I've ever seen in any other previous human being.
I don't want to go off. You got the best stuff. I don't want to go off topic too much, but I have that clip screen recorded. I want to quickly send it to you to show you. It's like just Phil thinking he's so funny. So if you want to, I don't know if you finished reading that yet. Give me like 2 seconds to send that to you.
I'll finish reading it here. You guys, who has the better vest? Don't be shy. And I pray that those few that I appreciate as good and sound individuals who had and have blocked me on social medias will understand and accept me better now that I have taken the time to better myself together and clear my mind, and have found myself in my resurrection and return. Ultimate Miracle Chaos Control. Thanks and blessings be to you all. Be safe and well. Miss Jesus, Christine, Weston, Chandler, Sonichu Prime. I kind of want to read the description of the other video as well. Dude, I can't believe Chris has more subs than me. That hurts. Let's see here. He's a YouTube celebrity. Glory be to all who are light-powered, good righteousness, and neutrals with ability to be good. There is only good remaining on this earth, in this universe and timeline, as we survive and continue onward in light-powered glory. The worst of toxic sinners are left behind and gone. Now we redeem the remainder of the minority who remain. All is and shall be good with the ultimate miracle and the dimensional merge completion. Let your auras and chakras be aligned and healed. This pair of reworded songs are appropriate within the fall of the toxic ones and the rise of the light-powered and good. I have been taught to use... I guess I better throw a different voice for this. I have been taught to use... oh shit, there's Smokey with the DSP stuff. Because I think that this... See, This sentence is not the same as the rest of these sentences. A little weird. You know, way too well put together. Definitely Cabbage Patch. Cabbage Patch, if you're watching, I'm referring to Chris's new gal pal, of course. You need to work on, just, you know, getting better at, like, imitating Chris. If you're gonna be his handler, you gotta do better than that. What's up,
Yeah.
Smokey?
Yeah, I sent you that clip. I'm cracking up when I rewatched it.
You want me to play it for the stream?
Yeah, this is like one of the first things I heard when clicking on this. This is how you don't play. It's like it just encapsulates Darkside Phil's humor.
Let me see if I can even pull it here.
Oh no, if you can, it's all good. But
I got it. I think I got it. Yep, here it is.
yes, yes. Oh no, where's the sound? I can't. I guess the sound didn't. What?
Smokey, why did you subject me to that?
Did you even hear it?
Yeah, I heard it.
Oh, I didn't even hear the sound.
Oh, we've had this fucking issue before.
Did the chat
Basically,
hear it?
Phil's just going on about how he wants fuck Spider-Man to whip out his spider cock. Yeah. I can't even with Phil. He's just so unbearable, but yet so interesting at the same time.
Yeah, he's the worst. He's the worst.
This was Chris's last video that he
Yes.
posted. There's holes in the walls, by the way. This is interesting.
Hello, people of Hasbro in
Trying
Rhode
to hold
Island.
it together.
This is Christine Weston Chandler Sonichu, your goddess Blue Hearts in Ruckersville, Virginia. Now, listen here and listen good. I have told y'all, and I've kept it going time and time again, but y'all keep putting it on. But My Little Pony Generation 5 is canceled. G4, Friendship is Magic, needs its 5 more seasons. It needs to go on to season 14. Now,
when I saw this, man, I'm like, this is one of the most schizophrenic things I've ever seen in my life. He looks just unwashed. Just not good. This is all before he went into jail, too.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, this is Chris at this is when Chris really thought he had the world right in his hands, you know? He thought he was going to get that new pony season. He was for sure that he wasn't going to ever have to face any type of hardships in life. And look at this. A short while later, he was sitting in that jail cell.
He had a blossoming relationship.
Yep.
Yeah, things, I guess, at this point, everything was just great, except for MLP being canceled.
This is the last straw, because for the good and safety of this timeline, you need to get that shit pulled off the shelves in Amazon stores or wherever else all the dang far away and cancel the freaking G5 series. Make sure it never gets published anywhere and never, ever talk about it again, and make the official cancellation notice public. Tell everybody, I am telling you this truth, warning you, if you continue on and you do not listen to me, Hasbro, and do not resume G5, you do not resume G4, you have to cancel G5. If you don't cancel G5, you're going to put this entire timeline in chaos. So I'm giving you this warning to tell you the truth and straight up. Cancel Generation 5 now, Hasbro. Now!
That was...
my God. So firstly,
get that shit off.
He's talking to Hasbro like his parents would talk to him, be like, Christian, don't you dare do that. And he thinks, like I said, he thinks he can talk to the entire world like that because he's just superior. But this is what these videos right here of Chris, are people screaming about shit like this. I wish this was longer than a minute. I wish this was a 15-minute video of Chris doing this personally.
It's honestly, man, I feel like I'm tied up in a chair and he's just like, you need to get that shit off the fucking internet. This is so threatening,
Yeah.
I feel threatened is what I'm trying to say, because he's riled up, man, and there are holes in his wall. Like, I don't know what these are from. It looks like maybe his head.
It does look like his head.
That looks more of like a fist, the one off to the left.
Yeah.
But these kind of look like heads, and you know how he is with like smacking his head and shit.
He probably
like
did.
Larson. So yeah, he was honestly like very unhinged.
Oh wait, there's still 30 seconds of that?
No, I took it back.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, this is more Chris yelling. That is Liddy, but you're so right on the Larson front.
Everything up until that point was just like boring, except for his dimension merge update, which was kind of interesting.
Yeah. I think it's time to tell these people about the conspiracy theory.
Oh, you think so? Should I pull up those pictures?
Yeah.
I still haven't talked about that. Airsoft Fatty fucking struck my channel, guys.
It feels like it's been so much longer than a week. It's like literally like exactly 1 week ago, like right now, basically, that it happened.
Yeah, it happened. I discovered it right after the show when I tried to upload the archive of the last show. And Chris's manager and Chris struck me. I still haven't gotten a response on my boxing offer with Chris's manager, too.
He's not going to accept it. Fucking pussy.
One of my favorite comments was, a guy was like, I don't know, Kiwi, you might need a purse and some lipstick because that seems like it's more up his previous, like, opponent's alleys.
Oh, my God.
So I was like, I don't need a purse to box your ass. And they're like, I don't know, you might need one. Fuck that guy. And honestly, Chris, fuck you.
They're all fucking pussies. Every one of them. Everyone on his team, Chris himself for not standing up. I mean, he has a hard time standing up to begin with, but it's the fact that he has such a what's that? He has no backbone, but he does have a backbone. It's just curved like an R, like a lowercase R.
Mm-hmm.
And it's such weak behavior from the whole Airsoft Fatty team.
Built like a goddamn emperor penguin.
Yeah, and I want them yes. And I want them to try, like I said, like you guys want to take down Kiwi's stuff because like he showed a little bit of Airsoft Fatty videos. Well, I know what you fuckers are trying to hide. It's not just your money laundering scheme, which alleged money laundering scheme, ladies and gentlemen, alleged. Yeah.
You gotta I always make sure, man. Because they're
yeah. But what's not alleged, well, I am alleging it right here, but I'm saying this for 100% certainty. Kiwi, can you play that music I sent you?
Oh shit, man. Let me get it here. It might take a second.
Yeah, no, you're good. I'm just warming
up
here.
The suspense. Keep going. Yeah. Build up the suspense.
Yeah. I'm thinking that I may have solved. It's like my own personal Da Vinci Code. I've solved something that I never knew was right in front of our eyes this entire time. There we go. Yeah, the Da Vinci picture. So, chat. What if I were to tell you that Chris Chan and Chris LaFont, Airsoft Fatty, just may be the same exact person? All right? Now, at first, you might be saying, Smokey, we've seen Chris Chan. We've seen Airsoft Fatty. The only thing they have in common is that they're fat. And I'd be like, no, I say nay. That is not the only thing they have in common. Because there's one thing that these two men have in common that I don't think any of you ever knew about. Now, are you able to pull up that picture, Kiwi, with the music or no?
No, I can't with
that's
the music
fine. That's
on.
Fine. That's
sucks.
fine. That's fine. So yeah, we can end the music then.
Okay.
It's all good. It's all good. But yeah, so here is a tweet from one Airsoft Fatty, Chris LaFont, and it says, "One last thing before I bud farewell to YouTube. After today and all the insults by people on here, I've realized something. This site is a toxic cesspool that I would rather wish I never made an account for. Today proved it. Between the treatment from Twitch and Twitch support and treatment from others on here, it's clear that you don't want me on here, so goodbye, yada, yada, yada." Now, you may think that's just a normal goodbye tweet. Oh, Fatty left Twitter, and, Fatty went to go live in a little hut somewhere. Well, here's something important, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the date of that tweet. You notice that date? That date ring any bells? 7/30/21. Kiwi, could you please pull up Exhibit B? Right there. What happened one day after Airsoft Fatty left Twitter? Exactly. Chris Chan was arrested for fucking his mom. And guess what? Where was Chris LaFont where all this was happening? Nowhere to be found. Coincidence, right? Chris Chan gets arrested for fucking his mom, and Airsoft Fatty is nowhere to be found. He's just automatically leaving Twitter the day before. I say no. Because Kiwi, I am now convinced that Airsoft Fatty and Chris Chan are the same person, because look at this now. Look at this. Chris decides he wants to come back to YouTube. And Airsoft Fatty suddenly starts striking Kiwi's videos, knowing that Kiwi's a channel that's going to cover Chris Chan content. I don't know. It seems like they're trying to nip things in the bud before they happen, get the word about Chris Chan out there. And how are they doing it? Through Airsoft Fatty. So I don't know about y'all, but I'm about to make this proclamation right here, right now. I am convinced that it was not just, I'm not sure if they're the same person, but I'm convinced that it wasn't just Chris Chan in that bedroom anymore. It was Chris. And now Chris is living in some group home, and now he's living with the Cabbage Patch, and Airsoft Fatty's living in some random hut in the woods. They're all trying to get away from society and everything. The parallels cross too much, ladies and gentlemen. I'm confident enough to say it. It's I think it's just signed, sealed, and delivered right now. Chris Chan and Airsoft Fatty definitely are in cahoots or the same person. And now I'll have a cigarette because I'm friggin' catch my breath after that. There was a lot of talking. Kiwi disappeared, but I want to see what chat says.
Dude,
bro. What's up?
I'm sorry, I was laughing. Fucking. So you're basically saying that Fatty was in that Sneeko Adam 22 chair while this was all going down? That sounds
no, I'm saying that instead of going to Europe, they brought the Eiffel Tower to Chris's house.
Dude. This episode's on demon time, man.
This episode really is. It's fucked up.
Yeah, dude, we've gone crazy. But yeah, the similarities are glaring. Both of them, both of them like to, various forms of abuse.
Yeah.
I'm just really pissed at Fatty right now.
Oh, I know. He's a fucking asshole.
The stream that he struck down was the one that he came in and chatted with us.
Yeah, I thought so.
I think that I don't know what it has to do. That makes me think further that it's like his manager.
That makes me think it's the Cabbage Patch. Mm-hmm. She's getting them all together. She's getting them all together, riling them all up. But no, I know what you're saying for real though. It is his manager. It is.
People who haven't seen her, and we'll get back into the Chris Chan. People haven't seen her. Let me show you guys, because you don't get what I'm saying, man. Do you think I'm fucking around, chat? I'm dead serious. Look at her.
That's her. That's old Cabbage.
Looks like a child.
That's Chris's homegirl, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I think's they're gonna happen, actually? It just hit me as soon as I just said that. Neither of us are gonna win that bet. I can tell you why. It's gonna come out that she's not a troll, but she's also not fucking him. She's just his friend. And we're both gonna end up losing that bet.
Yeah, dude. That's crazy. Then if that's the case, then we'll have to to double it and put it on something else.
Yeah.
Because this is insane, man. Honestly, like, what in the fuck is she thinking? He's obviously living with her. He's of fucking been convicted. Well, I guess not convicted, but he's been jailed for sex crimes.
Yeah.
So I just want like your 100% theory just before we move on into what you think is going on with this one right here. And then I'll do the same.
I just think that after Chris said she wrote to him in jail, that this is a woman who wanted to get to know Chris. Now, her being a troll, obviously, I think that is still 100% in the question. Because anyone who writes Chris, knowing what he did to his mom, I imagine out of all the jail letters he got, 90% of them were from trolls. 5% were from people who sympathized with him. And the other 5% were from people he actually knew in his real life. And this actually, so now we know this woman wasn't in his life since before the jail stuff. So she's either, like you said, she's either a troll, which is a high possibility, or she's someone who he's with because of that kissing video. However, the kissing picture is very blurry, though, and I still understand why people have some gripes with it. But nonetheless, it still makes me think that this is a woman who really wanted to get in touch with Chris while he was in jail because maybe she felt bad for him, because we've seen before that there are some weird women out there who will want to like be with Chris.
There's some weird dudes too. Jacob.
Yeah, Sockness. Sockness. Oh my God.
That's a bag of cats we ought to get into someday, because it's not something I'm completely familiar with.
Yeah, no, Sockness wanted to go to Chris's house to fuck him to make the dimensional merge happen. That's what
Sockness was into, like satanic rituals and binding demons.
Yeah, I'm not going to defend Sockness here, but I remember around the time that all that was happening, people were like, Sockness. They were like, he's saying the dimensional merge is going to happen, and that's an excuse to fuck Chris, and Chris believes it. The Sockness is tricking him just to get in his pants. Like, we need to stop this. And I was like, I mean, yeah, I can understand wanting to stop it, but at the same time, this is just two regards who are both so far off the plane of existence of what like is happening here. It's like, this is the fact that this stuff is even happening is just ridiculous.
I'd rather it be them with each other than fuck Barb. You know,
yeah, right.
Jesus Christ. What's it he said with She Came for Quick? If I had not drawn that drawing, I might have done something terrible that I would have regretted.
Yeah.
Now, you see, Megan, I understand you do not know how sex works. Let me explain.
Yeah, it's stuff like that. And
do you think she's getting this treatment?
I personally, maybe that's what I'm about to get into. Because I'm starting to think I'm just gonna one more parallel I want to draw, and this one's actually serious. That he brought up the Megan stuff at the end of the video right after talking about Cabbage Patch. The reason I say I think she might just be a friend is because he's trying to say, hey, Megan, why couldn't you do what she's doing for me? Just be a genuine friend. And I think that's the message he's trying to convey, despite Megan, actually being a friend, but Chris being too touchy and
Yeah. Why couldn't you just not let me touch you all the time?
Yeah.
Like she does.
And there you go. That's what I'm thinking. So it's dude. We'll have to see what happens. But I'm gonna stay firm and say she's legit. But obviously, like I said, who knows? This woman could go live on her own channel in like a few days with all the Sonichu drawings, being like, "Oh, what a fucking dickhead!" Like, who knows?
Bitch even has the Megan fade. Like,
yeah.
Me, the troll theory, of course. Like, I think that I think that she's like tolerating him, like doing these things, and maybe like saying that they're in a relationship or something, but I think that she's in this for a money thing or for her own satisfaction.
Probably.
I don't think that it's like a pure, oh, I love Chris. It's like, oh, I need to help Chris, or I need to make money off him. It's one of those things. It's not fucking, oh, I'm so in love with this guy who, fucked his own PlayStation. This is the best.
It's weird, bro. But ever since that girl, the Sutress, it's like, wow, like there really are women who are like, oh, he's misunderstood. Like I'd take him on as like a prospective lover. It's so weird.
Dude, we need to go the Andrew Tate route and be like, gentlemen, this is how you get the ladies.
Yeah.
Like all you have to do is be like top C, Chris Chan.
The top C, yep.
Top C, bro. The prime C. You can either take the red pill or the quick pill. What's it gonna be?
That quick pill will have you tripping balls, man. You'll be looking at is that video that Chris was doing with a million Chris's dancing around.
What if he gave you? He's like, you can. What if Chris gave you the Matrix speech and he gave you that pill and you instantly see what he sees?
Oh my god, that'd be scary.
He's been right the whole time.
That'd be so fucking scary.
All the Sonics just start popping up and fucking the depression music hits. Like that would be hell on earth if you took the quick pill. I would rather stay in the Matrix forever. I'm having too much fun with this.
I know.
You could tell. I think that's probably it on the Chris. Is there anything else that he's done?
Not really. I said we're just gonna have to wait and see what more happens. Obviously, with everything happening over the past couple days, couple hours, we're just bound to see more shit happen, especially before next week. I can't even imagine what the fuck next week's episode is gonna look like. I mean, we definitely have to cover the darkness. We definitely have to make sure to cover the darkness.
We keep putting off Tony Chase's we have
interview.
a lot of stuff planned, but it's better to have that kind of stuff than nothing. You know, we have like
Oh, man.
plans.
I
Love
wish we
stuff
could
for
watch
slow
that
weeks.
video. I wish we could watch that video so much.
Oh, the new one,
Tony's newest video.
dude. I think we should just edit it. It's not that long. I think we could just probably like cut out a couple things and.
What do you think? Like I've been thinking that too. Like I don't know what parts to edit out.
Guys,
It's very-
Tony Chase went off on like an extremely racist rant. Smokey, how would you describe it?
Oh man, so he starts by saying that these black Nazis, and then he goes into like the stereotypical like he starts being like you know what Tony's doing. You know what Tony's doing. And he
They're not
eventually
my race.
Yeah. And he eventually says, and this is Tony's words, not mine, that if any of these black racists wants the box, then Tony will paint his skin, get in the ring, and show them how it feels to be beaten by a real black man like himself. So Tony is on one this week. And I wish we could show you this video, but it is just YouTube ain't gonna like it.
No, dude. Fucking the thing with this Tony rant is he must be in some pain, right? Like whenever he's feeling pain over his teeth or something or the other, he just like fucking he just like schizos out. He can't even fucking handle it, dude. Oh shit, he's dead. Tell me, chat, would you take the quick pill? Huh?
Oh, it was my bad. I didn't know it was muted. Tony's just off his fucking rocker. It's definitely a lot of teeth pain. It's definitely a lot of dick burning pain. So it's been a bad week for Tony.
Tony versus the black racists will be on the card before me versus Blaze, Airsoft Fatty's manager, and then Airsoft Fatty versus Diabetes Type 2. So it's a action-packed card, guys, and really exciting. This is all Minecraft. This is a video game channel, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's it with Chris. I can't wait for him to like make a community. Oh, he doesn't make community posts.
No, he does not.
Interesting. I would like him to like schizo post because you can tell like someone's mental state if they post like 50 times a day on their YouTube community section.
Oh yeah,
it's kind of hilarious. Dylan used to do it, didn't he? He used to post constant updates. I might be remembering wrong.
Yeah, it's like nobody is even close to Daniel. Daniel is the king of community post ranting.
Yeah. I can think of a couple others.
Yeah, so can I. I can't remember the dude's name. The dude from the old Cyrax community. Yeah.
Dude. That guy, man. He's so forgettable. I don't know, dude. I keep getting off track, but I just want to say about this whole Chris Chan returning thing that this woman has basically what I believe has happened is she's offered him a place to live and he's like, I don't want to stay in that stinking group home. It's full of slow in the minds. I don't belong there with them.
Oh shit. So this is how he's paying his rent.
Maybe, but what I'm thinking is like she's basically like cheated us out of the good ending in my opinion, if it is true that he's living with her, because like he could have stayed in a facility where maybe they could have been kept he could have been monitored and kept a little better of an eye on, but now she's given him an out because without one of these white knights coming along and scooping him up like we've predicted all along, he wouldn't fucking have anywhere to go. He'd just be in the group home.
Yeah.
So fuck you, Cabbage Patch. Just saying.
Yeah, Cabbage Patch, you got to figure it the fuck out.
You do got to figure it out, bro. Because you are just like putting yourself at risk and others. Not just yourself. You're letting this guy just waltz around. Well, dude, chat's crazy. Do you want to get in?
I know, what's up?
Do you have anything else you want to like cover? Do you want to get into chats or?
We can get into the chats, because this week is very Chris related. I feel like next week we'll be right back to an assortment of lolcows. If they do stuff, like no one's like, the only person who's been pretty active on the lolcow front is Blade, and not even for like he's just, Blade broke his sobriety and then he deleted the stream and tries to act like it didn't happen.
Yeah,
because of course, like.
You're evil for making me drink that liquor, dude. Chat, you guys are evil.
Fucking hate his new streams, Kiwi. He's
they're
the
terrible.
most smug piece of shit. Like, Blade will be drunk saying all this terrible stuff about the dude who just died, Willie, saying all this racist shit. And then Blade's sober the next day and his chat's doing the same stuff he said. And he's like, mods ban these people. Dude, like, I'm not trying to deal with this today, dude. Like, I'm not trying to. You people are literally all a bunch of assholes. And it's like, yeah, Blade, they are. But guess what? They do it because it's your fucking chat room, idiot. Like, you're the person who, who do you think they're quoting right now? You. Like, so.
Yeah.
And he acts like all these people in chat, like all these people who were typing all of his same old like Bladeisms. Oh, they're all like, just ban all them, dude. Like, you're all a bunch of fucking pieces of shit. It's like, you're just as much a piece of shit. The only people Blade wants in his chat are like that guy Big Chungus, who's going to donate him $100 at a time.
Big Chungus just wants to see him drink himself to death. But then again, Big Chungus is like, he's kind of funny because like he gets passed around like a groupie, like Quebec kind of. Yeah, because Chicken's just like, hey, you know, you're gonna pay Blade now, bitch. You're gonna pay Blade now that I'm retired. That's basically how it went. And Chungus is like, yes, sir, right away, sir.
Yeah, and dude, that dude. Oh, like I said, he commented on my video one time saying that, like, you know, oh man, like, you know, Blade was being a good guy when I was with him in Boston, and I was like, all right, what about Tone? That dude seems like a loser. He's like, oh no, Tone was actually really cool. And I'm just like, oh, you're fucking with me now. You're fucking with me now. Like, that's not true. Like, you're just hyping these people up, these junkies and shit. Like, stop it.
Big Chungus is funny. So is Vinny with all their positivity. It's like, this channel is literally like, he just yells racist rants and gets drunk, and you guys are like, yeah, Blade, you know, love you.
Yeah, love you, Blade. Positivity, dude. Yeah. Positivity.
It's like, no, dude, people are there for the donos that are like going on about like crazy fucking shit. You know, they're like, figure it out, donos.
And Blade thinks the people, and that's what I said I think I've said it on this stream before. I don't know. I said, I love the community we've built here. And I love that we can go into chat. We can recognize everyone who's here, laugh about all this bullshit with them. Blade's idea of his community is, oh, dude, I saw him the other day say that. Oh, I love my community, dude. And that was right after someone sent him like $100 dono. And it's like, no, you don't. You love like the 3 or 4 people who are making it rain on you, and everyone else in the chat is basically just like, oh, fuck them, they can get banned and shit like that. It's like in our stream here.
His genuineness is as fake as his fucking teeth with those too. He's like, oh, you know, hey yo. It's like, dude, you don't even appreciate these people. You just see them as like a fucking really, I hate the way he treats his audience. Same with the way Fatty treats and DSP. All these lol cows. It's like even Cobra. It's like
Cobra's is the most egregious in my opinion. Him just sitting there looking at the camera waiting.
That's what I'm saying, man. It's like, what? I don't know. I'll never get it, but Blade is definitely amongst the worst of these offenders because he acts like saying things while you're drunk is the ultimate excuse, and doing things while you're drunk is the ultimate excuse.
That pisses me off so much when he said he had the nerve to say that to that one guy, and I bring it up every week where that guy was like, hey, like, dickhead, maybe instead of like not like if you don't want to quit drinking but you want to stop saying racist stuff, how about just stop saying racist stuff? And Blade's like, I can't do it. Can't do it, dude. This is what I do when I'm drunk. It's like, literally, I can't help it. And so, well, like, so you're just racist then if you can't help but say racist things. And he has the nerve to sit there and go like, I'm not racist, dude. Ban that guy. Like, I'm not racist. It's like, yes, you are. Yes, you fucking are.
No, he's not, dude. Mods ban Smokey.
Yeah, see? Yeah, look at there. That's it. I'm banned now. I can't talk. So now I'm logging into Smokey McCrack 2 to call him fat.
Yeah, Blade. You need to figure it the fuck out. You and all your goddamn junkie friends. Fucking Tone. You need to figure it out, dude. Like, honestly, that's who I'm probably like more off-putted by these days is Tone. Because Tone, like, he wants to sit there and act like he didn't basically help push Willie over.
Yeah.
And that's just awful, dude. All that shit is just disgusting. And Blade, just he facilitated that environment for Willie's death. So him just to act like he doesn't have any fucking blood on his hands is ridiculous because it was his house that Willie had his shit in, and Willie should have known better, of course, bro. But
yeah, but they should have known better than to get a man dying on the floor help. You know,
dead ass. They should have. And I don't know, dude.
it's
So,
crazy, Kiwi.
You know,
it's crazy.
not as crazy as Chris's return though. I'm excited to see what people have to say about it.
Yeah. Let's see what the chat's saying.
The chat.
Lupus, Barb saying, "Who are you? Who are you? Who are you?" To Chris coming home. Yeah. No, I can see that too. Being like, "Hey, I can't see you. You're not down here." And then Chris comes in and she's like, "Oh God, it's the guy who diddled me. Oh no."
There's a stranger, I promise. Like, no. I had two thoughts collide. I'm regardless.
That's just my favorite Barbism from when Alec Benson Leary calls the house as Matthew Noble as a Game Place employee and informs the parents about Chris being banned. And Barb just gets on the phone acting so fucking. That's the reason I hate Barb Chandler is that one moment when she gets on the phone call and just acts so fucking cocky. Like, "Hey, who are you?
What's your name?
You? I can't see you. I'm not down there." And it's just like, well, then go down there, bitch. Like, what the fuck? Like, stop acting like shut up. Like,
Chris's parents are very responsible for how he turned out. I don't say that enough.
Yeah, they are.
Gotta
I don't think 80-year-old Barb deserved to get like assaulted by him, but still,
no, very true. Some people are just like, down with like the whole. They're just like, nah, she deserved.
Yep.
And I'm like, ooh.
I saw a few in chat earlier when I said that.
Yeah, dude. No, there's some savage people out there. All right, I got to give a big shout out to Miami Fred. Miami Fred's a fucking goat. I don't know why, but StreamYard didn't save you like blessing up 20 homies in chat.
Yep,
the stream
I saw
started.
early on too. There was one from Miami Fred, like the first thing there, then another one a little bit later. Miami Fred's the fucking goat. We've said it to death, but it can't be said enough. The dude's a legend, and thank you for blessing up the homies, Miami Fred.
For real, chat knows Miami Fred's a goat too. Goats recognize goats, and the thing about I bet he's excited right now because he's all about the Chris shit.
Yeah,
from what I've seen. So very exciting times, boys.
Stinge. Shit. Dude, Stingy was with me in that call with Daniel Larson's like the dude defending him for being a pedo at the Oxus. Yeah, Stingy was there. Because he was trying to get on too. And it was dude, it was so funny. We were both backstage when someone ended up porn bombing the stream and getting Daniel's channel removed.
Dude, that's amazing. I had no idea. Like the crossovers. And I'll see people from here, like other places, like Perry Caravello. I've noticed a lot of people be over in Perry Caravello live.
Yep.
I've been hooked on that lately, man.
Yeah.
He put mustard all over himself the other night, and it was just amazing. But yeah, it's cool to see like people spread out in other places. And Stingy,
fucking goat. Love you, Stinge.
Dude. Thank you, and I'm sorry that you didn't get to tell up Ox what he deserved.
Yeah, I wanted the homie Stingy in there. They're pussies, man. They were pussies.
They are pussies.
Psycho Mantis 2 dropping the 10. Holy shit. The chat looks a lot greener tonight just because of goats like Family Dude, fucking Psycho Mantis here. Like, dude, Stingy, you guys are all legends. Love all you guys. I know the chat feels the same way. Like I said, it's a sea of green, ladies and gentlemen, and it's all thanks to the homies like Psycho Mantis here.
Yeah, man. He's riddled with the herp.
I'm
telling you.
Yeah.
This man, he's virulent. He'll get it. I hope he gets it. He has to.
Mr. Chalupa Monkey for 20. Holy shit, my friend. Got a new job, found a lady, moved across the country on a 36-hour drive. I watched all your videos from Texas to New Hampshire. Just want to say thank you and have a drink on me. Hey, Mr. Chalupa Monkey, man. That's fucking incredibly kind of you. Definitely have some beers on you, brother. And just congratulations on your new start to life, man. And I hope that drive, I know it was going to be taxing, but I hope it was enjoyable. Something you'll always take with you where you go. Because like moments like that when you're driving across the country are always so lit. So I'm happy for you, man.
That's cool. I always love hearing these. And it's always nice when people return and they're like, I was having a bad time, but things are a lot better.
Yep, that's the best.
I always love that shit. So Chalupa Monkey, good for you, dude.
Hell yeah.
That's a dank name.
That is.
6-month member. Dude, you got your tapist like the Kiwi Tapes colored badge.
Nice.
They keep popping up more and more of them, and it blows my mind, man.
It's crazy, bro, how time's flying. I know.
Yeah,
I know.
and you probably with the ukulele, which I think that's sick. I love the ukuleles
Well, it's
you have,
all
bro.
it's Krabby. Krabby's the farthest one I think either of us have. Krabby's at I think 22 months now.
Wow.
Yeah,
Krabby's at, like,
Krabby's up
7
there.
or 8 for me.
Krabby's gonna be the
Um,
first to get a golden ukulele.
That's nuts, man. Krabby's always, he's always had that cigarette in his mouth too.
He always has, bro. He's been chiefing that
Yeah.
motherfucker for 2 years now.
Thank you, Auntie. Welcome to the gang.
In Las Vegas for this one, boys. Take some dabs to celebrate this
Oh,
vacation.
shit.
Oh, Ghostface, you have a great time, dude. If I was in Vegas right now, we'd be fucking the casino up. It would be crazy. It would be crazy in there. We probably lose, but I go in with that winning mentality. But at the same time, like it is a casino at the end of the day. But I mean, Ghostface,
You know what's crazy?
What's up?
I just got a notification for your Johnny Somali video.
What?
Yeah, I know. It's like maybe YouTube's pushing or something. That was weird. Sorry, I didn't mean to
Really?
cut you off.
No, really? Yeah, because that video did terrible. That video.
Oh no, that was a great video, man. I guarantee you that over the long run, that people will grow to appreciate that.
Well, yeah, and everyone. It was a absolute like consensus vote that everyone in the comments hated him. Like that was the constant. Like everyone hate. Like I've gotten defenses for people like Chris before. That's actually Kiwi would be the second person I've had like I said unanimous hate in the comment section for him and Blade. Johnny Somali and Only Use Me Blade are the only two.
Dead ass. I think that's couldn't be true. Johnny's just a reprehensible human. Even his own audience hates
Who
him.
have you gotten the most sympathy for? Because for me, it's either Chris or White Bowser.
Dude.
Not your personal sympathy, more comments regarding sympathy wise. Because I have no sympathy for Bowser or Chris.
Dude, honestly, Johnny Elbows.
Really?
Yeah, I got a lot of shit for the Johnny Elbows video. I ended up taking it down also because I was like afraid it was gonna get struck. I went back and watched it, and I was a little harsh on Johnny, but Johnny did make a pretty fucked up comment.
That's true.
People were just like, "Oh, he doesn't have the mind to understand," and I'm like, I don't know. I just didn't want to keep dealing with it.
That makes him even. And I'm just gonna sound terrible, maybe, but that makes him even more dangerous.
Yeah, I think so. I got to rework that Johnny video.
That's what that Oxus or Ivan person was trying to say. Daniel doesn't understand what he's doing is wrong, and that's the point I was trying to tell him. Doesn't that make him more dangerous then? Like, what the fuck? Like, especially just having him out there on the street, you're trying to tell me that he should be left alone if he's thinking thoughts like that unchecked. Like, yeah, that's a bit of a fucking problem, guy. Like,
yeah, it's fuck them all. Fuck them all.
Right. Better not be late, boy. We're never late. I feel like we're never late.
A night from stupidly close.
Like I've seen streams before that start like a couple minutes after the fact, or maybe even a couple minutes before, but we seem to always be on time right around like 6:29, 6:30.
Yeah, I try to take pride in that because some people make fuckers wait. I'm trying to I'm not trying to waste people's time if they're here, especially before the stream, to chill out and talk. It's like the least we can do.
I always like that too. I always like that too. It sets up the chat room, people to hang out, and then it's like it's a constant that people will be talking. Then bang, Miami Fred jumps in there with some gifts for the gang. Like it's just homies all around, bro, and gotta love to see it.
And chat calls us gay when we're late.
That is true.
Legit,
that is true.
Do.
Yeah, because we're on time and heterosexual.
Yeah, you saw chat.
We were a day late last week. It was one of the gayest episodes of 2 for Stupid ever. Psycho with the you dropped the 10 on the gang, then you're dropping the 20 ninja, bro. Thank you so much for that, you goat.
Do you have anything you want to say?
Yeah, you drop it in chat right now, brother. We'll read it out for you, man. But you're a fucking legend, Psycho. You've been just going crazy in these past few streams, man. We can't thank you for it enough.
Yeah, dude, we hella appreciate you, Psycho. And I fucking know that this new era of Chris Chan, it's gonna be one for the books. I'm happy to have you here for it, my man.
Grohl, the dimensional merge is upon us. That's most definitely not what's up. Grohl, that is most definitely not what's up. I agree with you. Because if the merge actually did happen, like we've already talked about it in depth before, but it would just be a fucking nightmare.
Oh yeah, we're fucked. I can't even state this enough on how fucked we are, guys. We're the deepest of haters and toxics of demonics.
And let's be completely honest here for a second. Chris would probably be one of the first people like taken out by someone. Like Chris acts like he would be like, "Oh, I'm the ruler." It's like, yeah, well, guess what, Chris? We got a problem here because the Joker and fucking I don't know. Let me think. The Joker
I
and
think goddamn the Noid could handle Chris. For fuck's sakes.
I'm trying to do like mythology and shit. Because wouldn't that
yeah.
technically be OCs and all? Like,
Yeah, wouldn't it be thinking like God of War, but it's Chris Chan versus all the other fucking
yeah,
deities?
but then Chris is like, all right, everybody, for the new merge dimension, I am now your ruler. And then you just got like fucking Doomsday sitting in the crowd, like, what? Like, I want to be the ruler. And then he jumps up on stage and rips Chris apart. And it's like, all right, Chris, like that was a good job, bud. Like,
Dude, I'm telling you, man, I would pay so much fucking money to have a God of War Chris crossover where he has to go and take them all out.
just do
Prove it.
if someone mod in Thor from Ragnarok and just put the blue and white striped shirt on him.
Yeah, throw the classic on Thor and shave the beard and I don't know, maybe a number of other things.
Then when his dad walks in, he's like, we are trying to cut the internet
Dude,
down.
yeah. Make Odin Bob. Oh, it's too perfect.
Yes. A false god says lucid stupid. Dude, it's the greatest. He's the lyricist of our generation.
Oh yeah. You know, we ought to rename the podcast to Too Lucid for Stupid. It sounds better.
We should have named it that tonight. We fucked up.
Oh.
Maybe in the re-upload, name it that.
I'm gonna have to.
Yeah.
You're so right. That would have been
We
perfect.
thought too late. Paladin Boredom. Hey, Kiwi, smoke some folks. First time tuning in to Too High. Bowser is a pred, and Spiral Mountain goes. Happy Wednesday, dude. Spiral Mountain totally goes. And White Bowser, you fucking know it. You fucking know it. Absolute predator. Everything's been quiet on the Bowser front over the past few weeks. We have absolutely nothing to talk about with him.
Good.
Yeah.
I think that's the best ending. Right?
Oh, it is. It is. It is. That makes me very happy if we never have to talk about Earl again. The only reference Earl should get is random commenters writing White Bowser as a predator.
Yes, or the memes that have spawned from him.
Yep.
By the way, I really like my favorite part of Spiral Mountain. Like my favorite lyric is when it goes Spiral Mountain, go Spiral Mountain. Like it's just awesome.
Yeah, it's the best part of the song.
Yeah, it's the hook. It's just
I like the part where he's like Spiral Mountain, Spiral Mountain.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's so many great parts to that song.
Nothing is gonna beat the vast white attractiveness that is Reshiram.
All right, so weirdly enough, I got like a thing of Pokemon cards. I had this mystery box that showed up today, and I pulled like a Reshiram EX card.
No.
Yeah, I can send you a picture.
You have to. I know. I believe you. That's
I don't think
crazy.
it's like that rare, but like it was like when I first pulled it, that was the first thing I thought. I was like, the fast white attractiveness.
I unironically went back and listened to that song just because I couldn't get it out of my head.
Yeah,
I don't know
that's
what
a good
it was, but I was just like, oh, it's oh, God bless.
Mine was Spiral Mountain. I went back and listened to Spiral Mountain.
Man, we gotta open with these.
Oh yeah, I did the one day. Flowery did.
Oh, yeah.
Quick Cobes and Rax should become the Team Rocket of lolcows. They got a woman, a regard, a horrific little gremlin. Have a good one. That's what's up, tubes. Yeah, they could be. It'd be Cobra and Chris as Jesse and James, and then Rax is a little Meowth.
Dude, that's so good.
Yeah,
Cobra and Chris. Jesse is fucking Cobra. James, nah. I don't. With Cobra? It'd be tough. He's like a Pokemon himself as well. Rax and
Cobra
kind of
looks like Meowth.
Yeah, he's like a cat. He eats cat food. I think Cobra's the Meowth. Like, don't they have like a variant that's like all weird, like a goth Meowth?
It's like it looks weird. Yeah, it's like more blue. It's like an ice Meowth, I think.
Dude, I just imagine Josh as like a dark gym leader. He dresses like one every day. He dresses like a dark type Pokemon gym leader.
Yeah.
He looks like one too, bro. Oh man, Pill Bosby, 5 Canadian. I want to see Chris cover Wonderwall. Could he beat Rax's version?
He could, but I don't think he will.
Yeah,
Rax's version is just too good.
God, I hope not. I hope that he just disappears after this, and he's like, yeah, you know, I am not Jesus, and I did have sex with my mother in Minecraft, and I just need to take time to process all this. Instead of this, which is the opposite. Lucid, stupid.
Lucid, stupid.
Mm-hmm. Active. Yeah, dude.
Right,
That's
Supreme
goth.
Quacker Pie. Like it's just, and that's It's funny that's the way Chris came back with that Lucid Stupid song. It's the
Oh.
only way Chris could have made his grand return.
Right, you said it. Like, I've heard it said no better than you. You're like, this is the most Chris Chan return ever.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's exactly what, we didn't expect it, but we should have expected it.
Oh, without a doubt. Starting Dab. Also, he got the names for Team Rocket wrong. Fake ass Pokemon fan. Shh. Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I
He's
don't
a
know why
fake- he's a
he's
fake
shaking
ass-
my head. I said shh.
Yeah, I saw that too.
I was hoping you pick. I was like, man,
I did
Too
at first. I was like, I'm not going to say anything.
too regarded for podcast. Yeah, dude, it's crazy how Chris just he retcons so much, everything.
He tries, but
Names.
it's not working for him, and it's pissing him off.
Yeah, broke his cigarette. Dream blunt rotation. Christian Cyrax Earl Doom Dimension 7 Yo Cheebsty Chibi Hamster Consumer
And Dr. Phil, it's a pretty lit lineup right there, if I say so myself. I mean, I wouldn't want to smoke with like any of those people other than maybe Dr. Phil and maybe Dimension 7, but it has to be in like a party atmosphere where like we can watch him go crazy. But then again, I wouldn't want him to smoke pot. I'd want to smoke like crack with him.
Imagine Dimension brings the pot to the party. You know it's got something in it, bro.
Yeah,
He's
right?
the type of guy you take a hit off his blunt and you come off that and you start hopping in portals, God, I can't wait for him to get out. I hope he comes back to TikTok, but I guarantee you he's going to have conditions to his release.
Well, if that was, I'm just saying in that blunt rotation, I feel like myself and Dr. Phil would just have a field day making fun of Earl and Chibi.
Dude, I love my favorite Dr. Phil moment is when the bum fights guy dressed up just like him and he told Dr. Phil that he does exactly what he does. He takes advantage of the mentally handicapped, so he's no better than him. He was right. He was so right. But that would be a dream blunt rotation. Absolutely. You get a little fungus on there. A lot of different fluids. God, Smokey, you get that blunt back and that blunt be just soaking wet without a doubt. These are the type of people that would just totally just like, ugh.
Oh,
don't be that guy.
It would be fucking gross.
Don't be that guy. I'm always about like herp gang, but don't be that guy who makes the blunt all sloppy.
I don't really share blunts anymore. I just roll up my
Yeah.
own, and all my buddies kind of do the same.
I'm about joints because that's what we do. We all roll up one.
Yeah.
But ASD with the 10 can't give much. This dude, never feel like you have to, but we appreciate it. Hope that you guys are doing well. Hope you're doing well too. Also, Cobra Try, yes. Oh, he did, bro. Okay, it's real quick.
I saw the little clip.
You've seen it?
Yeah.
He just recoils at the taste of that mead.
Just wait till Halloween, bro. When you told me that, now I'm hyped because I'm like, if we get to see he's gonna be so fucking sick Halloween night.
Yeah, honestly, it might work out perfect for us because that shit, if it sets in his gut a day or two, he'll end up in the hospital.
Yeah.
The timing might be just right. What if Cobes just?
We have a show.
Kills him.
We technically, I'm pretty sure we have a show the day after Halloween. That's Wednesday.
Wow.
So
that's gonna
if
be
anything happens.
Tacticus Kilgore, the Forsaken Marksman. I want to give Earl Lumbago because he's a pedophile.
Wow. And you hope he gets mauled by a bear? That's a lot. That's a lot of stuff right there.
When I first heard what lumbago was, I laughed my ass off. It's like minor back pain. Earl basically is Uncle. He is.
Yeah.
Thanks, Forsaken.
Chris's voices make you want to. When he does those little like Chris's little impressions when he thinks he's like knocking it out of the park.
I didn't want to take anybody in that was freaking autistic.
I thought he was talking about like the when he's like oh, and then this, and then oh, I'll be your mayor, like stuff like his impressions all sound like just Chris.
Yeah,
it's just Chris. Like
he's honestly, it's what gets me is like just how broken he speaks and types. There's so many thoughts going on at once Maybe he is omniscient.
Yep. Yep. Fred, Day.
Day.
Stupid. Keep it lucid. White Bowser's a predator. Facts all around. All around.
Yeah. I swear to God, I can't believe I ruined our opportunity to name this Too Lucid for Stupid. I'm a fucking idiot.
I didn't think of it either. Like I said, it ain't your fault. We should have.
An opportunity.
Too High for Stupid. Make it lucid.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, we need to cover that. We should have had more time, but with everything happening the past day or two, we were just making these videos. Like I said, I was gonna make like a whole Blade thing, like an intro for the Blade. I literally had it was Sober by Tool. And it's just Blade sitting there playing COD, and then like once the chorus hits, it's him getting that dono like drink, and it's just Blade's face like, oh no, yeah, you would have loved the chat, you would have loved it,
dude. It's been such a packed week that I've made more content this week than I usually produce in an entire month, and that's insane to me.
Oh yeah, it's been a crazy week with the Airsoft Fatty stuff all the way up to the Chris stuff. It's been a busy week.
I feel bad because I feel like I'm just like overloading people, but I'm sure. You know, they're like content.
Yeah, the people love the content, Kiwi. The more you make, the happier the gang is.
Good. I like making the vids, especially these little updates. It's really been nice, like not having to just like really like delve into a new person all the time. You know?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But I got to get back to that.
Each of you pick one: Rita, Lord Zed, or Goldar. 2, Chris did it backwards. Who trades a Snorlax for a Munchlax?
Oh my God, you're so right. She looks like fucking Munchlax, bro.
She does. I don't know who Rita, Lord Zed, or Goldar are though.
I don't either. I'm just going to say Lord Zed because he has
I'll pick Goldar. I'll pick Goldar.
I'm regretting my decision. Goldar does sound pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, Rita can get fucked. I don't know who Rita is.
Fuck Rita. That just sounds like some angry old woman. ASF Gaming 360, Chris Chan multiplying in his own. A YTP wasn't on my 2023 calendar, and Earl Doobie is a predator.
Yeah, yes, he is, and it wasn't on my calendar either. But here we are, AF Gaming. But about Earl, though, God, it's so true. Like I said, and this is the best we can do for you, Earl. You know, if you just stay off the internet and stop doing creepy shit, we're not going to cover you here on the channel. However, you've already solidified your legacy, and and now like, you will forever see people commenting Earl Doobie is a predator, and that's all because of your own doing, bro.
Earl is going to file a class action against all of us, everyone who has ever called him a predator, and he's going to end up living like Papa John in a mansion. And he's going to talk like Papa John, too. He talks like Papa John.
He does.
Ricky, you know?
Lady the Squirrel, by the time you read this, the image will be disturbing. Well, the image is pretty fucking disturbing on screen right now, Lady the Squirrel.
Lady the Squirrel is prophetic. Oh, they're Power Ranger villains.
Oh, I
now I gotta see what Lord Zed looks like. I just can't leave it alone. I need to know if I picked a cooler monster than Smokey.
I never watched Power Rangers as a kid.
I think I watched it a little bit. What was yours? Goldar?
Goldar, yeah.
Goldar. Oh, I'm fucking jealous. You picked the cool demon man with wings. Look at him. He's a fucking Chad, Smokey.
It's like Thanos with wings.
He's better than Thanos. He's fucking Goldar.
Oh, no.
Let me show you guys Lord Zed. Oh, he's just a guy with a fucking samurai helmet. And a Z all about this god. This is so much cooler. Big flying monkey man. The path not traveled.
I like the one you picked. That guy looked pretty sick. He had the Chris Benoit type designs on his chest.
Goldar is fucking rad.
Grohl says, "Is it me or does Chris seem high as fuck in his latest video?" To be fair, I was tripping while watching it, but he was acting super weird, swaying side to side. Grohl, I thought the same thing. He seemed very sedated. But it could just be that he even said at the end of the video, now I can finally get some sleep because this has been weighing on me. Maybe he's just sleep deprived, but I'm just giving him benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, what makes me think there's like, he's definitely medicated. I'll say that, definitely. The previous video was like just such a different vibe, energy, editing style, all of it. Very weird. And, you know, his nose still don't look right here.
No, it doesn't.
Am I just catching a shadow? with this lighting? Does he not have it? I felt like he really had a nosebleed in the last one.
I have a pretty gross theory about it. He got a nosebleed, but like hasn't showered or cleaned his face, so there's just like that kind of like crusted blood there.
I see. He's like wiped it off a little bit, but he hasn't showered.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. He definitely like. What if it's like an anime thing? Like he's so in love with Cabbage Patch, he got a nosebleed.
Could be.
It's interesting.
It could be. He's just so overwhelmed by emotions that his nose starts just gushing blood.
He's in love. He's finally gonna get to sire Crystal.
I'm waiting for Chris to go Jonestown on everybody. I've been getting so many comments about that. We brought it up at the time. Like, yeah, if you get involved in Chris Chan's cult, that says so much about the person you are. Oh my god,
dude, that'd be if people like were doing a witch's circle with Cobra, they'll really just worship about anything these days.
Yep.
People are that religiously starved. What's good, boys? Got a 64-ounce growler of hard cider. Pretty sure Chris thinks lucid is some kind of insult for when he was in the mental hospital.
Probably.
Huh. Prepare.
He just heard random words and thought, "Oh, that one sounds bad."
Yeah, lucid is like aware of it. Maybe he's like telling himself, "I have to be lucid," because this yayo got me wildin'.
This could be.
Dirty J, guys, support has been support has been an all-time. No, Smokey, you do this. You do it so much better.
Guys, support's been low on these past couple of streams, and we haven't hit the vest goal once. We needed support to keep up this fun, positive content. If we can get $100 in contributions tonight, I'll even blow a couple bubbles and put on the Sonic hat for you guys. Wouldn't that be fun? We have a fun, positive stream with all you guys enjoying the gameplay, and that's what I was referring to. Is dude, he started playing that new Sonic game, and Phil immediately after playing it for like an hour or two is like, I don't really understand. As soon as I started playing, like all the contributions dried up. Is there something wrong with the game? Like, is it? And it's like, Phil, like, shut the fuck up. Like, stop. Why even stream if you're just gonna sit there and worry about how much people are donating? Stream to actually like chill with the chat, have a good time. Yeah. Why do it? It's so like
he's treating it like a job. That's his whole thing. Is it's his job. This is how him and Kat eat.
Yeah, he calls it his business and shit. Like, get the fuck out of here.
He expects these people to pay him like a boss would pay their paycheck, and it's like, Phil, you're doing the opposite of what you want. The whole thing with Phil is, I look at Perry Caravello, and Perry Caravello for $300 the other night lathered his entire body up with mustard and sat there for an hour live. Yeah. That's the kind of shit he'll do for some cash. And Perry has earned it at that point.
That's such a good point.
Yeah, Phil has not earned it. Phil fucking plays video games. What, do you think you're entitled to a living? No.
Do you see what he did? The one night he had like a bottle of whiskey, and he was like, oh man, he's like, I'm gonna take a shot on stream. He's like, how about this, guys? For every like $100 donation we get, I'll take a shot of this whiskey. Or like for every $100 we make, I'll put on this hat. And it's like, no, Phil, like, you got to do it the Blade route where you're just like completely all consuming, or you need to do the Perry route where you're giving people something crazy for it. Like,
I love that description of Blade, completely all consuming addiction.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. So you're paying one guy, you're paying him to watch him like slowly wither away. The other guy, you're paying him because the absurdity of it. Why the fuck, Phil, would someone pay you $100 to put on a goddamn hat?
Phil is just the most arrogant of lol cows. Dirty J, we got us popping off on Phil.
Yeah, right. Jeez, oh shit. The way Chris dispels Cabbage Patch being underage and his girlfriend, plus him looking down multiple times to read a script and the lack of emotion, makes me feel the newest video is Cabbage forcing him to say things. You couldn't have hit the nail more on the head, Cheems. I think that's what we all are feeling. It seems like Cabbage was like, listen, like, put this out there because everyone's saying this stuff. Nip it in the bud right away so that, like, people don't ask any more questions. And like I said, hopefully we find out more about this soon. But yeah, you can't ever take what Chris says seriously.
Blade is watching a Smokey video on stream right now.
Go over to his fucking stream.
I'm going to check him out. Oh my goodness. Sorry, guys.
Which one? Because
Give me a second here. Oh, dude, there's so many. Here it is. Yo, this will blow. Yo, he is. He's watching the one where fucking Beck cucks him.
Yes, yes.
This is yours?
That his homie was being a little too weird.
No, this is Stoics.
Oh, well, Stoics is way better, so I'm happier about that. Stonic. I'm so happy he's watching Stonics.
Oh, he was watching yours, bro. He was watching
come on.
yours.
I want to hear what he has.
The bar back to his RV. And about, like, I guess 30 minutes in, the one dude takes off his shirt and starts getting real touchy with Blade's wife, saying some weird shit, telling him that, you know, I don't want your love, I'm not looking for a good girl, I'm looking for a crazy girl, shit like that.
Yeah,
These
they
dudes
were
are on one.
It was fucked
And Blade's
up.
just sitting there, and he's just taking it in stride. Blade ain't fucking calling these dudes out for nothing. His wife is clearly uncomfortable, and Blade's only response is to go, yo, dude, you're my boy, and shake the guy's.
Yeah, fuck that dude. Turn this shit off.
I want to know what he says.
Trying to
about
defuse the situation.
Oh,
I'm
he's
trying to
to.
defuse the situation. You're a pussy. You're a fucking pussy.
Hey, Brian, drink some liquor.
Nothing. His wife is clearly uncomfortable, and Blade's only response is to go, yo, dude, you're my boy, and shake the guy's hand.
He's trying to defuse the situation.
Like, seriously, that Smokey dude's a fucking idiot.
I get them up to the show. But you ain't in no danger, homie. Whatever they say.
This is the greatest. I can't believe.
I'm not in no danger. I said thank you for him. That's all.
Look at how
They
dead
definitely didn't clap cheeks, dude.
Yeah, I don't want to.
they didn't clap cheeks.
They definitely clap cheeks.
The mirror.
Yo, is he gonna XQC you?
One positive note, not skipping it. One positive note is that the other guy,
He's watching the section of part 3 that came from your video.
Oh, okay, okay,
But I think he's about to talk about you here.
yeah.
one positive note, not skipping it. One positive note is that the other guy was realizing that his homie was being a little too weird,
Oh, no, he's talking
and
about the
then
Mexican dudes.
that guy got him out of there. So
I
that's
see.
good.
Do you want to continue with this?
Oh, we don't. We probably don't have to. It's just that's so funny to me. Is it like I would love to see Blade watch that whole documentary because Stonic did a great fucking job on that.
Yeah, he gets
Yeah.
better with every video too. I think he should go back and remaster his first couple because like his edits and everything were great, but there were a couple points with like audio, and I've been there.
Oh
But,
yeah, trust me, I have
I
too.
think-
That Chibi video was one of
Yeah.
the like that fucked. Once YouTube copyright struck like half the songs in it, I had to go back and rework it, and it just butchered the audio.
And that's not like shitting on his work at all. The documentary is badass. I
Yeah.
just wish like I think if he went back and remastered those first 2 episodes, it'd be fucking flawless. Yeah, that'd be a fun one to react to as well. The Only Use Me Blade story. I might have to do that for a stream.
Hell yeah, hell
Um,
yeah.
Keems, sorry for cutting you off, bro. Code Jaeger. We had to
Code
figure it
Jaeger.
out.
But yeah,
but-
but no, you're totally right though,
Mhm.
Keems. It seems like Cabbage Patch made him do that video.
Without a doubt.
I'm always truly out of words seeing Chris online. Same here, Sporky. I had nothing to say about that video of him dancing, and I still don't because it's so weird seeing him back online.
If I could, all I know is just I'm gonna repent. I'm gonna go to church. Earl Doob and Christiana Pueditas. You said it the best. Ramen zombie. Terry Crews.
That's right.
This is
That's
such
right.
a YouTube profile.
Oh, it is. It's glorious. Time to take a dab, chat.
Oh,
Is
Just
it
a
dab
fun,
time?
positive thing that we like to do for the chat.
Yeah. Yeah, we do. Blade does fire sales. Phil puts on hats. Perry covers himself in mustard. You guys can like really just, you don't even have to donate anything. You just have to write in chat, take a dab, and we'll take a dab.
I wonder if we did fire sales with dabs, if our lugs would collapse. Chat would probably just be like,
I'm going to start doing
Die.
sig sales. Do some sig sales.
bro. We won't make it to episode 50.
25 cents a sig. 25 cents.
Oh, there's a guy who did that, right?
I know.
Yeah, that
That's
was
terrible.
fucking
That's
brutal.
terrible. I know.
He died. Stigmata. Is Stigmata arc win, boys? What's Stigmata?
Not sure.
I'm sorry, Rosie. We are regards. We'll look
Hopefully
up
soon.
gold. We'll look up Goldtror or whatever the fuck his name is. But Stigmata definition. Fuck no, we're not looking into Stigmata definitions. Goldor. Yeah.
Hearing
Hillbilly
Dylan's
Wizard.
name was Hillbilly Wizard. It was so weird to hear Dylan's name in that video. You did not think Chris was going to bring that up.
I loved that. That was my favorite part. He abused her. I bet Dylan's blood ran cold if he fucking heard this or seen this. He's like, shit, I finally thought I got out.
Because even if people don't know who he is, people are going to look up, well, who the fuck is this Dylan Thomas guy Chris is claiming is an abuser?
It's so crazy that he had such a minor role and Chris decides to bring him up now.
Oh, yeah, it's important.
Yeah, right.
I guess. I guess. I mean,
I feel like I'm getting briefed on a net. Yeah, you are. It's like the asteroid is coming.
If you are in the Virginia area, please lock all your windows. Like, it's shit could be getting bad pretty soon.
I think people need to stock up on preserved foods and water.
Feline Alchemist looking at Chris is like future Earl. Who wants to bet when Earl comes back he will be the white Bowsette? Oh my god.
Oh, dude, you think so?
I don't know. I don't know, but I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh my god. He comes back and he's like, "Hey, everybody." real effeminate.
Yeah.
Victor D with the 5. He looks high on something like a long haul trucker. He has returned, the bent duck motherfucker.
Goddamn right he has, Victor. And yeah, he seems wired in that first video, and in this one he just seems like, it seems like, it's the Cyrax thing. It's like in the first video, Chris is on a panel screaming at people about shit. The second video is after Sally and Ed put a couple Xanax in his hot pocket.
Oh yeah, give him the hot pocket special.
Yep.
Thanks, Vic.
Sticky Wiki sounds like Jesus H. Christ is going to need a makeover in local wrestling, right?
Dude.
Jesus wants a match against Chris. I'm probably going to have to give it to the man.
You should.
Oh, did I tell you? So the other night I was doing a stream and I didn't know this. You can go back and look at the stats for local wrestling, like who's won each belt most times, how many days they've held it. And I knew it. I was right. So you have held the title the most times ever at 6 times, 6-time champion.
Why?
Yeah, I don't know, but so here's the top 5 champions all time. It's you at 6 times, Wings at 5 times, Chris and Surfshack Tito at 4 times apiece, and then I think I can't remember who's next after that. I think Grunty at 2 times.
Wow. Yeah, Grunty came in and had like a Goldberg style.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
run.
Grunty has been fucking shit up, and then
I think they had to nerf Grunty. I might be wrong. I really do. I think Nerfy he's too powerful.
Yeah, Grunty is something fierce. Like it's been a problem. It's been a problem.
Yes.
Nonetheless, like I said, we're doing Local Mania tomorrow. Mr. Muda is the Intercontinental Champion defending against Cheems Bogar and Grunty.
That don't surprise me, man. Mr. Muda, I saw him fucking up in the Local Royal Rumble. Like that.
Yeah, he won the chamber. He won the Elimination Chamber to win the belt.
Yeah, that don't surprise me one bit. He has a sick fucking skin too.
He does. It's cool as hell.
Oh, super trailer. Chris tuned into the podcast last week and saw you guys judging Local music skills. He said, "I bet time to." Wouldn't that make a lot of sense?
Yeah, that was my first thought. Is that why didn't we wait till this week to do the Local music? Because this would have been perfect for it.
Well, think about it. He knows people are discussing this girl's age and stuff. It's like, how much is he watching?
Oh, a lot, probably, yeah.
I'm scared.
Terrified of what Chris is going to do next, my friend. I think we all are. But we'll all have to see. We'll all have to see what happens.
Legitimately a scary story to tell in the dark.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Peanut Butter, I thought it was
Flutter. Yeah, like Flood from
Oh, yeah. It's Cabbage Patch.
Yeah,
Flutter. Or Munchlax. I like Munchlax as well.
Munchlax is good.
Yeah.
Yeah, Flutter will never fly.
We can't. I like that. You put that on a shirt. Fucking, yeah, I'm not down with the calling her Flutter. I know that'll be her canon name, but I will never refer to her as that.
Nope, never.
Dude, he always comes when we need him.
Shablagoo's weekly Earl is a Predator super chat, brother. We agree with you entirely, And just thank you for always coming here and showing love, Shablagoo.
Yeah, man, you know it, Shablagoo. You are the hero we deserve.
You are, Mr. Mintberry.
Chris wants a daughter so he can What the fuck? Altered.
Steal
so he
her
can
body
altered
and become his
Carboner?
own. Oh Jesus!
What? That's so crazy. You think so? He wants to altered Carboner and like make her a sleeve? Oh, that's not. I don't honestly like this whole thing is just gross. Thinking of Chris having a child.
Oh yeah.
I pray to God that he never achieves that. He's capable of horrible things.
I bet he'll draw out his pent-up frustrations and feelings for Flutter like he did for Megan. Wow, that's that. If they're not together, yeah, probably.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be like a She Came for Quick
Yeah.
2. I saw Electric Boogaloo.
What if they were both in prison / psych ward? Well, like Chris said, she got in touch with him when they were there. So maybe when Chris was in the halfway house, she was someone who was in there too. Who knows? We don't know the specifics yet, but we know that she reached out to Chris while he was in prison or in the halfway house. You can never trust Chris's timeline. So we'll have to see.
I would say that they met in jail, but around when, who knows? Who knows how long this one's had contact with him? Who knows how many letters have gone between them that we've never seen? Who knows what's in them?
Speaking of that, I need to go back and read all the old jail letters and see if because I'm almost positive in one of them he mentioned like a friend that he's not going to get into talking about.
He did. You're right. He did mention a friend. That'd be a great thing to look back on, all those jail letters, because I bet that they'd tell us a lot. Victor, fun fact, he lost his toy pony but found a deluxe Cabbage Patch Kid to bring home with him in case he finds a boyfriend-free girl with a transformer.
Oh, God.
Oh, man. You don't get chat started about Transformers. They'll pop off in many ways.
Miami Fred. Christian Hymns versus Justin RPG's Platinum Hits. Who you got your money on? Justin.
Oh, yeah.
All day long.
Justin's a fucking god of music, Miami Fred. I'm going to, when we're done here, I'm going to listen to Can't Stop Lovin' Reshiram.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Like, Sony to Cute Girl's good, but I Hate This Windows Vista Tonight is just next fucking level.
He sounds like he's in such pain.
He does. He does. Trash Mode was another one who was there at the Daniel Larson stream the other night. I bet Chris spent his time between for 18. Thank you for that, Trash Mode. I bet Chris spent his time between being out of jail and returning to the internet watching Christery content. Lots of points he makes in the video yesterday of thoughts historians have been saying. That's a really good point too. And Q was just bringing that up. Chris probably has been watching a bunch of like different videos and trying to come and quell all people's worries, but only made the worries 10 times worse.
Yeah, it's like it's almost like the Streisand effect, right?
Yep.
Like the more you try to cover something up, the more it gets uncovered.
Yep.
Looking at you, Blaze. Yeah, it's crazy that he has. Honestly, I always say it's crazy, but it's just Chris. It's just point. Chris. He has not changed a bit. He's not
an ounce.
If anything, worse. Definitely not better, but only marginally worse has he changed. He changes very slow. I feel like he's a person that's afraid of change. The MLP being canceled thing really is evidence behind that. He doesn't want to change. He doesn't want a new generation. He doesn't want Sonic's arms to be changed.
Yep.
So when he does incur changes, it's a very slow process. And I think in the upcoming months, we're going to see him go through another stage in his evolution like he has many times before, you know?
Yeah.
From like fucking, what is it? The Message to Everyone on his birthday to like then him going after all the girls. There's been stages, and I feel like we're coming into another one for sure.
That's a great way to put it, Kiwi.
Quantum, dude.
Quantum dropping to 20, bro. The most Quantum flounder, man. Get the fuck out of here, Quantum. You're a goat. You're a fucking goat, bro. Thank you for blessing up the chat like that.
I got to turn a little music on, Quantum.
That's right.
Let's see here. What we got here? Oh, this is the one I always play. Quantum, you're a fucking G, dude. You're always herping up people. I feel bad that one time I got his name mixed up with another Quantum, and my brain just pooped out. I haven't forgotten about that, so I'm keeping a keener eye. I'm gonna do better. I'm not gonna scam, bro. That's my promise. But thank you for herping up, people.
Thank you, Quantum. Theory: Cabbage Patch is a mentally unstable troll, just like Sockness. That's another really possible outcome here. Honestly,
I think that's a great theory.
Yeah, they could honestly just, like I said, they could genuinely have an interest in Chris and just want some weird, probably just the money. Probably see if they can get some money out of it. You know,
would you consider Sockness a troll? It's a tough question.
I think by like definition, he's like on the quickie, he's one of them, but he's just as like slow as Chris. I don't think he like meant to want to mess with Chris. He really just wanted to fuck him.
See, this is where we're going to come into issues with this bet, you know?
Yeah, right.
It's going to be like, well, she is fucking him, but she's also a troll.
Yeah. So we'll just donate the money to charity.
Yeah, we'll have to do something good, right?
Garbage boy, let's go.
Yeah, Garbage, welcome. When will you understand your consequences have actions? Thanks, Garbage boy. Total Trash Mammal. With the 2 pounds, can't wait for the Sonichu Bible. It's coming. Religious texts are coming. They'll probably be sold on his Etsy store, without a doubt. I wonder when he'll start hosting in-person sermons. That'll be interesting.
That would be interesting.
Like he did for the Quickville explanation.
Yeah. Toasty just finished Smokey's Chibi vid. I was wondering if you guys would ever react to more cringe shit in the speedrunning community. Not lolcow stuff, much more lolcast. Also, much love, White Bowser's a kid diddler.
Shot.
So, I actually had something I wanted to bring up a few weeks ago, but I just haven't had the time to. And this isn't the place either. I'll just tell you guys just like the short of it. So, I made that video on Chibi. And someone had commented on the video and said, hey, you need to look into this dude named Shift. And as soon as he said that, I'm like, I know Shift. Shift is the guy who speedruns SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom. And they were like, oh, he's terrible. He's this, that, the third. And I looked at this guy's channel. He has a bunch of rage compilations of the dude Shift, like just getting mad over the game and stuff like that. And honestly, the speedrunning community, they get mad over the games a lot because they play it all the time. But the dude
could
Shift,
you imagine spending hours and then fucking up one time?
Yeah, right. I'd freak out too. But the dude Shift got in touch with me. And I talked to him on one of his streams, and these guys who are like going at him, making all these rage things, they have a Discord where like to get in, you have to like explain in detail how much you hate Shift and why you hate him. But one of their moderators is this dude whose name I believe is Jacob. And Jacob is on there's all these creepy Reddit things with him talking about like, oh man, I can't wait till she's 18 and stuff. Like real creepy fucking dude being one of their mods. And so when I called him out on this, they just said, oh, no, that dude's not a part of us and everything. But it shows that, like, a lot of times people will want you to get to cover people, but you got to look into the people asking, because sometimes there are a whole lot more, like, despicable shit going on right there.
Yeah, they're trying to set you against someone. I've had people try to do that shit before, man. I'll look into someone and they'll be like, oh, I get what you tried to do here.
Yeah. Yeah, and it was just kind of like a hate campaign to take down this dude. And I'm like, the dude's he's a speedrunner for the SpongeBob game. Like, it's just, of course, every speedrunner's going to get mad at the game, but don't sit here and try to convince me this guy's like some terrible like thing when you got some shit like that going on in your own server. Come on now,
dude. It's just like Bowser, basically.
Yep.
Sorry about the dead air. I had to cough. Chris Taranton. Shit, sorry, chat. What's up, Rogue? With the 2 Canadian. Thank you so much, my man. Sorry, I just took a fat dab. I feel like this is the worst thank you ever, but I appreciate you, Chris. Keldor90. Luke 21:8. I love Bible quotes. And he said, take knee that ye be not deceived, for many shall come.
Yo, can you hear? Yeah. Oh, just making sure. All right, cool.
Many shall come in my name, saying I am Christ, and the time draweth nearer. Go yet not therefore after them. Chris spewing, but I'd see, dude. I already can't read the best. Chat knows this. Like, my reading skills are very poor, and when I have to start reading this, just Chris fucking half sentence mishmash, it's so difficult.
It fucks you up.
I feel like I'm having a stroke.
Yeah, no, I can't believe it's tough to read that shit.
And you guys have tried to get me before with tongue twisters that, like, as I read them, progressively get worse. You guys are some pricks sometimes, but I love you. Keldor, thanks for the fucking 10, my dude. You're the man. Rip Officer Nasty, dead ass. Dude, I wonder how many Officer Nasties suffered the same fate. Like,
Oh, it had to be Tugs, yeah.
just get
had to be
popped
Tugs.
due to vigorous usage. Oh.
Had to be Tugs.
He had a thing for authority figures. Old Man Bradley. What? Dude, we're doing great. We're your favorite drug
Yeah,
house
man.
degenerate.
Having a good night here, Bradley. Hope you're having a good night, too.
I will be the lol cow that took down all wool cowdom. Me and my allies who have paid me a bunch of money are coming for all of you, and we're gonna have your channels taken down, and you will never be the same after this. You'll never be able to recover from this.
Never.
Fuck you, Earl.
Yeah, Earl, you fucking pedophile. Chris Toronto, a new tapist. That is lit. That is lit.
Yeah, Chris is the man. I think he taped up some people already. No, he
Let's
gave
fucking go,
the $2 chat.
Let's fucking
But,
go either way, Chris.
Yeah, he's the best Chris I've met. Riker Blade, member 5 months. Chris is taking an age gap fetish to a weird.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shit, man. It's so true though. He's really like, it's either all or nothing.
Yep. Yeah, it's there's no in between.
Yeah. Except for Chris, who's literally as middle-aged as they go.
Detective Bong hits. Yo, what's up, guys? Been showing Smokey love, so it's about time you get some. Kiwi, you the man. Smokey, you the man.
Oh,
You're the
dude.
man. Keep it up. Thank you, Detective Bong hits, man. You're the fucking man.
Well, thank you for stopping by. It's always an honor. I find it so cool just how many people like are fucking are like watch both of our stuff. Like that's awesome.
Yeah, hell yeah.
It's really cool because like it's like Smokey said earlier, we got this great community, and I'm very happy that you're a part of it, Detective Bong hits. Too high for stupid for life. Finally caught a stream. White Mouse is a predator. Yeah, I finally caught a stream. White Mouse is a predator.
Yeah, because that's the dream for the heads in this community, bro. Everyone wants to catch a stream and be able to get their word out there, and that word is that White Bowser is a predator, and we feel you.
He's been waiting. He's like, damn it. When will my time come? Your time is
Time
now,
is now,
Vroom."
my friend. Time is now.
God bless you, man. The Raxinator. That is a fucking creepy picture, dude. Of him
That is
holding
pretty
that
creepy
baby.
picture. Holy shit.
Oh, no, that baby is terrified. Have
I
you
know.
seen it?
I've seen that
Oh.
picture before, bro. It's eerie. It's eerie.
You said to chill down your spine. Glad to have you here, man. Glad to have you here. Mine Boy, a real chicken and egg question. Is Rax blinded out like Chris Chan, or is Chris Chan blind?
Blinged out.
Blinged.
out.
Okay, blinged. Fuck me. Yeah.
Rax is
Ooh.
taking Chris's thing because Chris has always loved his numerous accessories.
Yeah, I'm with you there. I think
Rax is a little dick eater. He wants to fucking just
Yeah.
copy his role model Chris Chan to a T.
that's what it is like I would say probably inspiration from Chris. Chris has always rocked all these rings, which is what made that picture of him with one ring on his fucking finger so scary.
Yeah.
And so telling that they're probably in a relationship. It's like a promise ring or something.
Yep.
Old Man Bradley, the fact that he was held without bond for 2 years means that the judge believed he is guilty and in danger, but with no proof, no conviction, unfortunately.
And
he
that's
knew he,
yeah.
Yeah,
Great
and he
way to
knew he
put it.
couldn't come back and sue him either, because he had a public attorney. He's not going to come back and fucking sue you guys. He would have got time served anyways. It would have just wasted more taxpayer money. But he would have got put on a registry. I feel like that's the part that is missing here, is that Chris is not known for what he is, and that's a sex criminal.
Yep.
This is all Minecraft. We're a Minecraft channel.
Corpus Cactus. It is reported commonly there is fornication among you, and such fornication as is not so much as named with among the Gentiles, that one should have his father's wife. Corinthians. Oh God, yeah.
Yeah, that is Corinthians right there.
That speaks
isn't
to
it?
Chris, though. That speaks to
Oh.
Chris Chan's thrown through.
What? Chat slightly altering Bible verses. You guys, man. I'm not even joking. This has been one of my favorite episodes ever.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's been a fun one. This has been a fun one.
Corpus Cactus, you funny motherfucker. Laura Smith, can you believe that all of this started because his high school teacher would let him use copyrighted characters?
It is. Ain't it crazy how far it's come, Laura? If the woman would have known the impact that she would have had on the world as a whole, maybe she would have just let Chris use fucking Pikachu in an art project. But no, bitch had to go and be like, no, I want, and there it was, Bionic the Hedgehog. You know,
very good at basketball and mechanics.
Yep.
Oh my god, Bionic is something that I think is really underplayed because he's the genesis to the Sonichu thing. It's essential. Martin Sands, world tensions on the rise with the U.S. sending a carrier stray group to the Mediterranean. I know this. P.S. Have y'all seen the video comparing Christian to the Seven Deadly Sins? I've seen a couple. That guy is I had that idea a long time ago, man, and I always thought he'd make good videos, and I haven't seen it, but I saw his thumbnail, and it looks like he's nailing it.
Yeah.
So, good for him. I'll be excited
I haven't seen it either.
Out. But I'm sure you've seen it around.
Yes, I mean, I've seen it around. I just haven't watched it myself.
It'd be interesting. I remember that. I'm like, dude, if you did that on Rax, it'd all be like Wrath, you know?
Oh, yeah. It would all be Wrath.
Yeah. Patrick, Team Rocket stupid. Yeah, dude.
Jesus. Yeah, that's a Jesus quote right there. You don't remember when he said that to all of his people? Jesus.
Word of the Lord. Dude, I'm just having flashbacks to like the very few church services that I've attended, and they open it up and they read the quote and they're like, and that is the word of the Lord. Like I couldn't even imagine. Gabe, dude, thank you for the $1 holler. Yeah.
Thank you, Gabe.
Homemade mead coming in nicely, Gabe.
What if Cabbage
Victor
Patch
D
punched him in the nose? I mean, that'd be hilarious. It'd be absolutely hilarious. Oh, and that's why he got the bloody nose? Possibly.
She only could barely hit him. I don't know if she could reach up that high.
Yeah, no, she is quite short.
Oh. And, you know, it's just crazy. I wonder what has already happened that we'll never know about with her, Victor.
Christian will bring the madness of insanity. Yep. He will, Nathan. Yes, he will. And he's basically doing it here in these videos.
He's got
right now.
you. He's got you, Nathan.
Don't you
toxic. Mario Kingston. Cabbage Patch is such a funny name, LMFAO. By the way, White House is a predator.
That's right. Both of those things are completely factual. Cabbage Patch is the best name for Chris's girl, and White Bowser is in fact a predator. So,
did you realize that Doom stopped counting when we were
right.
doing our yeah?
There was all right, it's getting crazy.
Requiem Agent. Imagine Chris doing some line of booger sugar from the body of Flutter.
Oh my
like
God.
Some high functioning regard narcotics, like the Wolf of Wall Street. He's just.
Could you imagine?
fucking...
Everyone's like, "Oh, I wonder what Chris is up to now." He's probably in some group home, probably just like fucking around with this Sonichu shit, and it's like, what's really happening is him just fucking
blowing lines. He's blowing lines off Cabbage Patch and just proclaiming himself to be God. That's probably what's going on, dude. Like, he's living it up.
Yeah.
She's like, now, Chris.
Drastic turn.
Chris. No yayo until you make this video telling people that you did not have sex with your mother, okay?
You ready to be grossed out?
Oh, I don't know, Smoke.
Like he's doing lines. He's doing lines off of like her tits or something, and he's like, "This was much easier with Barbara. You could just pour it in the wrinkle. You could."
Oh my God!
It just slides right off of your skin.
Yeah.
Barbara's wrinkles would catch access flakes.
Why are there no grooves for my coat? Oh, we got way too short for this one.
Etsy usually says usually ships in a month.
Dude,
yeah, you'll get it in a few. You'll get it in a few months.
Chat's hitting you with the Earl. The Earl. What was being told to him when he made that face, guys? He oh Oh, it was something. He was like I think it was Wrangler telling him that God didn't love him, and you went
Something
off
like
to
that.
get a cigarette. And
I thought it
knew
was when
I'm
he was like something about like that is fucking disgusting. Oh, I think it was it when we told him about Tony and peanut butter?
yeah, it was when we had Tony describe the peanut butter story to him because I wanted him to understand that there were people like trying to fucking manipulate him.
Yeah.
And he just couldn't pick up on it. Go figure. But yeah, that's exactly what the moment was. We had Tony describe the peanut butter story, and it's a fucking grueling watch. Supreme Quacker PI with the 5. Hey y'all, watch his eyes in the second vid. He looks down a ton, almost like he's reading off a script. Who wrote the script? Yeah, he said he reads from bullet points. Didn't he read from a script in the first video as well, Smoke?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, he had a script that he was reading from. He's like darting his eyes off to the side. That'll be a good indication if he's scripting or like freestyling, like when he's singing. God, he should have scripted the fucking songs.
Medallion looks like he put it back up himself. Yeah, right? It does. It looks fucking disgusting. I don't know why he's still wearing that one when he has all these clean ones around the house that he's been making. But obviously, Cabbage Patch is probably like, no, that's the stock right there, Chris. You can't be.
He's not been making any of them. Those are all fucking Cabbage Patch and Prater work. He
And Chris is like,
it.
But I want one of the new Sonic Shoe medallions. No, Chris, you made that. You can't be getting high off your own supply. Well, then why are we doing all these lines then? Like, what are we... Like, that must be how he's making his money. That must be how he's making his money. He's fucking this trapping out whatever apartment building he's in Virginia.
Yeah, he's the Mikey of fucking... where is he now? Like, Rutgers? Somewhere. Fucking somewhere. He's probably moved, I'd say. But yeah, the medallion's looking rough, which makes me think that it's the only one he's made. It's all Prater, Cabbage Patch bullshit that they're selling.
I shouldn't say what I'm about to say here, but I'm going to because
okay.
I'm just thinking like Chris's place. Like again, I didn't want to go too far with this joke, but I feel like I have to now. It's like, you know, if we're imagining it like.
Is it going to be worse than the last one?
It's not going to be disgusting, but it's going to be offensive. And it's like, imagine Chris's like apartment. It's not like just filled with Sonichu shit. It's just like I said, like a crack house, or like a trap house where like there's all. But instead of it being like, you know, the normal trap house, it's just like, I shouldn't finish this. I shouldn't finish what I'm about to say.
Just don't, man. Just
yeah.
Just keep it to yourself, dude. Just I've been there, man. Believe me, I've been there. We've all been there.
Let's just say instead of having a lot of friends in the house, it's kind of like the short bus just dropped off everyone at the trap house.
Okay, well, you know, that's not too offensive.
Not too bad, but I mean, the way I was going to phrase it was a lot worse.
It looked like Jesse Pinkman's like trap house from Breaking Bad, but with like a bunch of reguards. That's
I was going to say that. Like they're doing lines off each other's helmets. Oh God.
Oh yeah, dude, that's good. No, that's funny. I heard Bowser and Quick were in a greasy dive bar bathroom doing crank off each other's honks. This is the community that we fostered, Smoke.
I've heard that too. Actually. Weirdly enough, Mind Boy.
Yeah. That's all I've seen too, man. It's just
a
like
truthful community is what we do. We a truthful community that sees it and calls it as they see it.
We are the true and honest, light-powered community. Oh man, Uncle just passed. Need a laugh. Thanks, fellas. Well, dude, I'm sorry to hear that, Witch Doctor. We've been having a good time, man. I hope that you've been having a good time. I know shit's got to be hard, but you know, at least we have a little something to distract us from all the problems of life.
Yeah, life can get brutal sometimes, my friend. But like I said, just rest in peace to him, man. It's
yeah.
Like I say, yeah. Hope honestly, gets better soon.
It's just like. I can't wait to see you here in a couple months with good news, dude. Or whenever with good news. It's always great to see. But I hope that things are well, bro. I wish I was more literate. I apologize.
I'm the same way. I'm the same way as that. Goblin HQ dropping 5? Holy shit.
Fuck, man.
You would not expect Cyrax to be just gifted to the gang, but there he is.
What if it was Rax? He's like, you know what? I really like these guys.
Yeah. Hey, Shaman, I respect you. Too high for stupid. I respect you now. Yeah, no, we don't want Cyrax. And neither
Nah.
did they, Shaman.
He'd never give us the pass, man. We'd always be amongst the others. Me just because of my name, and you because of your horrible gang that you have.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
But Goblin, thank you, my dude.
Yeah,
Schmo,
exactly.
you guys are great. Keep it up. You're great,
Thank you, Schmo. You're great too, my friend. That picture of the Gators pretty cool.
Yeah, dude. Gators are what's up.
Christian medallions looks like something Cobra would eat. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like a moldy fucking like a moldy cookie that Cobra left out for like a few days, like under some trash or something. He picks it up and he's like, "Oh wow, tubes,"
Mm-hmm.
you know. Oh, you shouldn't
What a
really waste food.
delicacy.
Yeah,
What a delicacy here, guys. Like,
I've now
this is-
fermented the cookie and let it marinate for the past few days, and it's just that really it makes the flavor burst.
have you ever seen such salty, delicious goodness, tubes? Here we go. Nice little bite check. Yeah. YouTube. That's fucking amazing, YouTube. That's totally not gonna give me bowel issues later. Old
YouTube?
Man Bradley.
You think we can get a Chris and the Hedgehog Boys reunion, but with special guest Cyrax on lead guitar? I mean, it'd be lit. It would be absolutely lit with Daniel Larson as backing vocals. It would be insane.
Oh, dead ass. If the Lolcow band ever got together, that'd it'd take the world by storm, Bradley.
Oh yeah.
Rick Zilla, quick reminder: Earl Doobie Predator 445 likes Cupcake.
He does. He does.
Are you trying?
It'll
to
never.
Get us,
It'll never stop, Earl.
Are you
You're
trying to get us
listening to this
taken
one,
off YouTube?
You're listening to this, Bowser. This will never stop. There's nothing we can do about this. We're not even talking about you tonight, but the homies, they say what they say.
Nah, dude, this man, he's an imposter. He's trying to get us taken off of YouTube with all this
Oh,
talk of
no,
cupcakes.
that's right.
You're an imposter, Rick.
Dubious Dingster gifting the 5 to the gang. Get the fuck out of here, Dubious Dingster. You serious, bro? You're always in here showing love. Ever since, like I said, ever since that white Bowser came on this show and just was being a weirdo. Well, you know, we built a great gang here, Dubious.
Mhm.
You're seeing your name every time always makes me laugh, my friend. So thank you, you fucking goat.
I believe Dubious is from around those days.
Oh yeah,
Seen
oh
it.
yeah,
It's crazy to think how
Dubious
far
was
this
there.
is.
hell yeah.
You know, all the shit that's already happened. We're at episode 33. It's nuts.
It is crazy how far we've come.
Sephra Lovelace, cheers, fellas. Mom's Internet Safari episode 4 is out, and we're chilling, covering Cobra next. That's what's up. Oh, that's cool, man.
That's lit. That's the series where you're showing your mom all the people online.
Oh,
That's. I'll have to check that out. That's probably gonna be interesting, especially with Cobra.
that's dude. You stick with that. That's a genius concept, and I'm
That
sure
is.
you've told me before.
Yes,
My little
that's-
goldfish brain.
It happens, man. Like, so we've done 33 of these right so far. I can't imagine by episode 100. It's like, you know,
My
it-
volume is low.
I mean, you sound fine to me, but then again, I'm not usually the best one to gauge that. I'll read this.
Yeah.
The Raxinator. This week has been hell for me, but every time something that is not welcome happens, I just look at the sky and thank God I'm not a predator like Bowser. Love you boys. Keep up the great work. Raxinator, man, you know just as well as I do, things are going to get better before you know it. But that is, it's not even a joke. That's one way you can always look at things when life's bad. Just go, man, thank God I'm not fucking White Bowser or Daniel Larson or Christian. Like, it's a good life when you're not one of them guys.
Yeah, you know, God has not cursed you so terribly. But it's that's a very common sentiment too. People are like, man, I look at these guys and I'm like, I have a good life.
Yep. Oh yeah.
That's good. It's good to be grateful. What do we got here? More
Earl
than
looks like a
divine.
thumb with hair. Anyone else? First time I saw Cyrax, I figured it was fake. No one really looks like that. Then I hit play. I love you boys. Love you too, my friend. Yeah, Earl definitely looks like the thumbs from Spy Kids. I could see that with hair. With hair, yeah. I can see that, absolutely. And Cyrax, yeah. Cyrax, you don't think he's real when you first see him, but then you see him talk and it's just like, oh my God. Like, how is he even moving? Like,
I don't even know. It's like, yeah, how has it lived this long? What is it? Where does it come from? What remote island?
I've said it before. One of my things I really want to see is Cyrax, if he ever decides to drink, because I want to know, like with his small frame, it has to be like 2 or 3 beers before.
I think he's got a
whacked.
bad kidney. He's got a bad kidney. So he's working at half capacity. I think that's why Sally drilled anti-drinking into his head so deeply.
I guess, yeah.
He can't take it physically. Imagine. Oh, it'd be nuts him getting drunk like the Boglin.
Yeah, right.
Be interesting. He does
lock him in his attic where he can't hurt any kids, and just take all his electronic away except for one camera and a link to someone's panel, and just give him some alcohol and see what happens.
Like Harry Potter, but with a padlock.
Yes.
F for poor Gino. People are saying Gino has figured out the infinite money making glitch. Gino, he posted to his Twitter just like a destroyed look.
Picture, yep, I saw. I liked that tweet. I was cracking up. You gotta feel for Gino, man. You got it. Because just when you think this shit's starting to wind down, it's like no fucking shot. It's just gonna be bigger than ever.
He really is like a fucking G amongst G's, Gino, and I can tell that when he took that break, it was good for him.
Hell yeah. The man needs more of them.
Yeah, dead ass. Mathis, thanks for the 5 memberships, my dude. You herped up 5 people. They're going to get to see my videos early. I'm sorry that the update videos haven't been out early for people. I'm just trying to get them out as soon as possible because Chris is literally doing shit every day. If it's like a long form video on a new person, you'll get to see that early. But these updates, I try to get them out quick.
That's what I was saying. Yeah, with the Chris stuff, it's like as soon as it's finished made, you might as well put it out there because people want to know what's going on.
Exactly, because there will be something new within the next day, it seems. Drew, janky is gross, but I do want to. No, you don't, bro.
No, you don't. She stuffs her bra anyway, too, brother.
Drew, that is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say a little prayer for you, brother. Dirty J, the Black Dragon with the 10. Am I wrong, or is Chris trying to say, hey, I never slept with my mom, but if I did, it's because of all of you wouldn't stop drawing and writing fanfics.
Yeah, I think it's because he's trying to say, I think you're hitting the nail right on the head, you know, it's just a bunch of fan fictions that eventually, well, actually, no, Dirty J, I think what he's saying is that he never fucked her. It was just a bunch of fan fiction saying he did because he wants to get away from the topic altogether and act like he never did it. But yeah, if he gets pressed on it, he would probably say that the people's fan fictions and all made him think that it would be okay because, of course, once you draw something, it becomes real now for Chris.
Oh, without a doubt.
Yeah,
without a doubt. Everything that's drawn is real, so it already existed in C-137.
Yeah. So why not just go all the way with it, right, Chris?
That's mind-blowing. That's a great point. It's like, hey, it already exists. And since the universes are merged, it already exists in both universes, so fuck it.
And Martin here says, if I'm Catholic, but if Chris is God, I'm going atheist.
Oh, yeah. It's for real.
Couldn't blame you there. Couldn't blame you there, Martin.
Dude. It's like... That's spooky, isn't it, Martin?
Jesus was nailed to the cross. Chris nailed his cross into Barb.
Oh, yeah. Shit.
He did. He did, though.
Yeah, he's just very mentally unwell.
I see... And I know I always say this stuff and then I accidentally blurt out what I'm about to say, but this time I won't because it'll make me throw up. But like Chris, again, has gone into detail about what he did with Barb. And it's like so fucking gross. Like how, like the amount. I
approached her with kindness and care. And...
Yeah, right. Like, oh, God. And it's for him to try to walk all that back now after he was like, it's just disgusting. It's disgusting.
Oh, I'm scamming the people. I need to get our vests back up.
Oh, shit. Yeah, the vests are much of utmost importance.
It is. Fun, safe content.
What are you talking about? The real Chris Chan has already talked to White Bowser, Massive Predator, by the way. That's true. That is very true. And Chris Chan and Bowser, like this fake Chris Chan you're seeing on screen, not Liquid Chris. Chris and Bowser did attend BronyCon 2017, but they weren't like, I guess, I don't know if they ever ran into each other.
That is pretty crazy to think that they were both at the same place. He's probably like, wow, that's Quiz Chan. I hear he's some kind of wool cow. Gee whiz. Wonder what it's like to be a wool cow.
Well, he doesn't say that. He goes, oh, jeez. Oh, no.
He's like Mr. Slave from South Park, bro. Like, that. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ. Is that Chris Chan over there? Oh my god! And then he sits down.
That
next
was
to
a little
girl.
too spot on, Smoke.
I am sitting next to the most sexiest girl of all time. Like he fucking screamed when he was there. Dude, no, we need that. We need art made of Bowser talking like Mr. Slave because it fits too well.
He basically is Mr. Slave.
I imagine Earl and Chris Chan having a conversation, but New Jack appears and beats them both up, humbling Chris since Jack is the Grim Reaper. Oh yeah, New Jack would not have any good words for Chris or Bowser.
Nah, he would literally attempt to murder them in the ring. He's done it before. Gypsy Joe, you give Chris kind of looks like Gypsy Joe. He could give him the Gypsy Joe treatment. Rax, I don't even know who I can compare that to. Maybe Vic Grimes. Vic Grimes,
maybe. I mean, those are his two most infamous
Gangrel.
ones. Oh, DSP's live right now. I just got the
man.
notification. Is he someone? Yo, Chad, is he someone who copyright strikes? Because if not, we should go over.
Fuck that, dude. I'm not gonna torture our chat with Phil playing a video game.
No, let's make Phil entertaining. Let's read the things over Phil playing Starfield.
Oh, dude, he will probably fucking copyright strike me, but we'll check.
Maybe, yeah. That's why it's risky. I want to.
Nah, Christian could already do it too. What is he? Just DSP?
DSP Gaming.
Okay. Man, Phil is just.
I have a feeling Phil's about to get his highest viewership in years tonight.
Big story developments, guys. Oh, he's just
Big story
plugging all
development.
his shit. We'll wait until he starts up. I'll keep an eye on the stream.
Oh, he's just doing like the intro shit.
Yeah, with all
That's
the plugs.
the worst. That's the worst.
How many
He puts
people you got
things-
watching, Phil? 42? That's what's up. Wow, he has 270,000 subscribers. That's insane, man. Let's read what Tacticus has to say. I want to round up Earl and Chris and make them fight to the death. Gonna take bets, give them knives, make them do a line of coke and set them loose. Yeah, dude, for real. I've fucking hog wild. Go hog wild out there. Literally put him in a goddamn... you know what I'd love to see, Tacticus? You know those cattle chutes? I'd love to see you set it up to where it's just like straight at each other. Fucking close quarters combat, Chris and Earl.
Yeah, I'll take Chris in that fight.
I will too, definitely.
Saddens
Chris
you how
beat the
people
fuck
defend
out of
monsters
Earl.
like Chris. It's sad as fuck. It's sad as fuck. Not fair.
Yeah, it is, man. And they want to sit there and be like, "You're making fun of a mentally handicapped man." It's like, dude, he has done horrible, horrible things, and he has always used his autism as an excuse for doing horrible things.
Yeah.
He invented pulling the TISM card.
Basically, yeah.
So, 6 foot dig with the 2. Love you guys. My God, this freak makes dead ass.
Yeah, we can understand that. 100%.
He's just he's a monster. I mean, even without what he did to Barb, there's tons of other things in the past that he's done that are just awful. Woolquill, I feel bad for Gino. He'll probably have to make at least 10 more episodes of the documentary now if this keeps going. Yeah, he's coming up on current.
This past 2 days alone will make up for an entire episode, probably.
I bet when he gets to current, that'll be more of like a satisfied feeling because he'll be like, oh, I can kind of just like keep an eye on things, and when there's enough.
I feel like that's a good point too.
Yeah, it'll be better for him probably, I'd say. And I know he has interest in other projects too. Like his yokai videos are actually really interesting.
Oh yeah, I watched Gino's Antarctica video and it's very good.
Oh no, he's just a talented video
maker. Overall just a probably the most talented person on here who gets involved in this stuff is stupid shit.
Yeah, for real. Definitely the most articulate.
Yeah.
Bro, sorry about Fatty. I know how Strike feels, dude. It's on the second channel. Things could have been a lot worse, but it's just the point that Airsoft Fatty and his management would stoop so low, even after we gave them so many chances. It's like, no. And it's a shame that my offer will never be taken up on, because I really just wish that we could organize that. It's no big deal, man, but I appreciate you. Deadpool, L Tacos, and 89.
Chris Chanson, Mom, who did it better? Me? Oh, God.
Oh, dude. Look, what have we done to the chat?
What if New Jack is an alarm clock? Sorry for the New Jack spam. By the way, him interacting with Lolcast is so interesting. LMAO also have a cookie. Well, thank you for the cookie, my friend. But yeah, New Jack, like, wake up, motherfucker. That shit would be hilarious. By the way, what I just did right there is basically what Tony Chase did for like 45 seconds in his most recent video. But yeah,
they gave you a cookie, Smokey. You got an NPC streamer it. Cookie, yum yum yum.
Oh, you ever seen the Glizzy guy?
Yeah, he's my fucking favorite, bro. Oh, he's my favorite. I want to make a video on NPC streamers, and my fucking girlfriend showed me, and he was just like
Glizzy Overdrive
going at it. He was like dirt. Like
those videos are fucking crazy.
Oh, he earns his money, man. He earns his money.
Yash, you're a tapist, bro.
Welcome, dude. That's what's up, Yash. That's some sick little art right there. Appreciate you, dude. You'll get to see my videos early, get access to the cool little emotes.
Hell yeah.
Just a fun, safe, positive time.
That's right. I'm waiting for him to go live so bad because I just want us to look at Phil and just like, cause he talks so little, Kiwi. We could probably just keep the volume on.
Oh, I'm keeping the volume off. Fuck him, bro.
I'm telling you, he never talks.
He's gonna be playing Starfield. All you're gonna be hearing is a mining laser.
People will love it. The people will love it. Ted Comet, Jank's dad probably bribed the judge. He probably did. He
probably
glows in the dark.
threatened the judge with blackmail.
Yeah, he glows in the dark, does Mr. Jank, does Mike.
He straight up does. This man is fucking just
You know what I realized? The first 4 members of Lolcow Wrestling I ever had, number 1, Chris, number 2, Wings, number 3, Bella, and number 4, Mike Jank, Isabella's dad.
I bet he loves that. Him and his cyber company are associated with his daughter's hate as shit.
Yep.
Because you can change your daughter's name. Can't change your cybersecurity company's name and the CEO's name.
That's right.
Just saying.
Oh, this is a good one. Chris has more rings than LeBron. He does. The only 2 people that can claim to have as many rings are Chris and Bill Russell. Chris and Bill Russell are the only 2 that have that many rings. Yeah.
Yeah, dude, honestly, Michael Jordan better.
Yeah, I agree. I'm still waiting for
Mike.
those random Michael Jordan cards I ordered to come in the mail.
You're never going to get them.
Yeah, right? It's been like 4 weeks. Christ.
Oh, you know what I actually got in the mail?
What's that?
Adventure on Utter Island booster pack.
Really nice.
Yeah, volume 2. So I have your card, the Smokey MCC card. It's dank. But like I said, they're all like the same 5 cards. So I have a couple other sealed ones laying around.
Nice, bro. That'd be sick.
When I get edition, I think it's edition 1. Yeah, edition 1. I'll open them up and a pack of Utter Island.
You know what's crazy? You have that unopened pack, and we still, I don't think, have found everyone who sold the golden tickets.
I can't bring myself to open
I
it,
know,
bro.
right? But like, that would eat me up inside. I'd be like,
It is. It's sitting here like on top of a couple Utter Island booster packs, and I'm like, shit, dude. When this volume 1 comes in, I'm gonna be itching to open up that last pack.
Oh yeah.
Dude. It's just really cool. I got a foil Sonichu on the beach. I got the Daniel C-Rax. It's a cool way that artists are getting supported too. I really like that because we have like so many talented artists in our community, and the fact that they're like committing to this and not just using like AI art for all, or just one person for all this, it's pretty cool.
It is.
I better stop. People call me a shill already.
Well, it's you're allowed to talk about a product you actually enjoy.
I enjoy it. It's they offered a link to us, guys. They did. I didn't want it. I think that it's like their product speaks for itself.
Yeah.
Flutter, put on the Snorlax Max. Call me son.
Oh my god.
He's on Demon. We created this man.
Cascadia. Wow, it's one of the rare Cascadia donos, not ninja.
Yeah,
Ted Bundy conceived a child while in prison with a woman who was a fan of his. She even named the kid Bundy. There's a subset of women who love freaks like this. Yeah.
That's so messed up.
And while Ted Bundy was on a completely like different level than Chris, like just what he did. Yeah, like, but still, there are women who would look at someone like Chris and go, "Damn, like I want a piece of that."
Is that a service that we actually allow, like violent murderers to be able to have like conjugals? 'Cause that is so fucked up.
They probably snuck it some way, but yeah.
He's a fucking murderer. He murders women. How are they going to let him just go off somewhere without with a woman? Like if they didn't know.
I have no idea, and I don't know what like I said, I don't know why that woman would have thought that's a good idea, but
Yeah, honestly, fuck her.
Yep.
That poor kid. Your father's fucking Ted Bundy. Your mom's insane.
Tyler's makeup corner could be enemies to lovers who christen. Who would that be? Chris and.
Is that what came up? Oh no, this is Jimbo Higginsworth with the one.
I'm reading it from the thing. I'm reading it from the thing.
Okay. Jimbo Higginsworth. I'm sick on my birthday, but at least I get 2 I for Stupid. It's cool how many birthdays we have 2 I for Stupids on.
Yep. Yeah, it always is, man. I hope next year your birthday is more enjoyable. But tonight, man, you just relax, you chill, you get better. And when you feel better at it, you celebrate your birthday a little bit late. But tonight, I'm glad you're here chilling with us, my friend. Happy birthday.
Fuck yeah, my dude.
This one, yeah.
Yes.
Could be enemies to lovers. Like, I'm assuming Chris and the Cabbage Patch?
Yeah. I would say troll to maybe a lover. That would be the scenario. Someone
fair enough, yeah.
Troll him, and then she fell in love. This is how I met your mother. She was actually harassing me.
Oh no! Read this one.
No, I think that it's fitting. Yeah, should we abbreviate Cabbage Patch to CP? Yeah, I think so. I think it's fitting. I think that it's. I really do. I think that it's all just like it all works together too well. I know it probably won't stick. I hope it does. But Flutter, I mean, come on. Like she gets to choose her own name. Come on.
We can say Cabbage Patch on YouTube. If we say CP, hey now. Hey now, don't be saying that.
Yeah. Well, cupcakes.
50 subs said she's a troll.
Man.
Wow, Max Dagger's putting down his own bet too. See, I'm clearly the one here picking the underdog pick.
Max Dagger.
Kiwi's pick is probably like a 200 to 1. Oh, God.
Well, you had to give me some. I ain't much of a better. You would have had to give me something.
I did. I gave you the favorite pick. Like, I gave you.
You shouldn't have. You should have came out. I would have agreed too. I'll let you switch. You want to switch? I'll take the position.
I'm sticking because if I do switch, I'll feel like, oh no, I had to. You can never leave your initial bet.
It'd be a shame. Can we put a spread on it? Bets like this, I guess, don't work that way though, eh?
I mean, to what base they've gone to, I'll go 2.5.
Yeah.
I'll go 2.5 bases.
Oh.
Like so, what's the over and under chat on 2.5 bases with Chris? Like,
I don't even know what I'm agreeing to here with all these numbers now. So
I do. I do.
I know you do. You could be like, you could totally Jedi mind trick.
So basically, if you pick over 2.5 bases, that means that she either topped him off or they fucked. But if you go under, that means all they've done is kissed and he has maybe touched her boob.
I'm already lost.
Yeah, right. It's crazy. I got to give you a run around in betting.
Bases. It's based on what base they've gone to.
Yes. Yes. Sassafras. I can't believe after all these years, Chris still blames Megan for everything. Much love to the boys as always. Much love to you as well, my friend. And yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy.
It is Megan and Dylan Thomas's fault.
Yep.
Who's that bastard? You bastard. Chris has a very real chance of getting the RV now with his best friend, Cabbage Patch Andy. That's so true, dude. He has a chance of going off and being the only Use Me Blade. Like, the successor. Chris is... Dude, the DSP is still not live. Oh, man, Smokey dipped out. I think he'll be back. Hopefully I can entertain you guys. Hey, Smokes and Kiwi, could you go over the Chris Chan stuff? Went over. I work third shift security, so I missed some. Well, Chris returned. Started with the song, Team Rocket Stupidity Stupid. That's basically the lyrics as well. Went into a sermon about how he is Christ. Cut into another song called On the Way to the City of Quickville, which that's also the lyrics, On the Way to the City of Quickville, over and over. Then he cut into showing us his palms, the marks of Christ. You're good. After that, he'd go on to post this second video where he talks about how he did not have sex with Barb.
Yeah.
So that's the catch-up, Jay. Hillbilly with the 10. Joe Biden is Lisa Simpson confirmed.
Yes. Yes.
Huh. Everything's starting to like piece together.
It is.
The
All these
merge is
conspiracies
happening.
are starting to. Yeah. All these conspiracies are starting to make a lot of sense, Kiwi.
Yeah, I agree. The Hillbilly Wizard, you are fucking G. A G amongst G's, my dude. Like, no cap. Hillbilly's a fucking god. Pill Bosby. If Lisa Simpson is president, then who would hit the World Trade Center if Dusty Crawford plays? What has this discussion become, Pill Bosby? There's so many layers of... But, let me think. Who's the one? If Lisa's... Who's responsible?
I was going to say the Soul Plane from Soul Plane.
Yeah, it could be that. It could be that for sure. Any other talking plane, really. Thanks, Pill. I'm not respond. Daniel Larson said he's gonna drop kick you.
I will fucking sweet chin music Daniel before he can even get, and that's his finishing move in low-cow wrestling, the sweet chin music. But I will drop a super kick right on Daniel Larson if he tries sprinting at me with a drop kick.
I keep a big old can of bear mace on me at all times. I'll hit him with the bear mace. It
Yep.
foams up. Ice baby, because I'm not touching Daniel. Too much risk of disease.
Yeah.
Sorry, I gotta go. Y'all see Inquisitor fucked up. Yeah, I did see what happened to Inquisitor.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
he had
a-
like
is
false
that-
pedo accusations.
Jesus, yeah, that's disgusting. That's so
That's-
sad too.
That's really where you got to be careful, man. Like, because what if Bowser, he called you a pedo? He falsely
Yeah, right.
accused you of being a pedo.
And that's why, like I said, it's one of those things where you got to be so certain if you're going to call someone like a pedophile like that they really are, because that shit is like one of the worst things you could be called, and one of the people will absolutely hate your guts, and it'll be completely justified for the person you are.
Yeah,
and that's
people
why we have
want to
no
bang
problem.
man.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh no, that's why we have no problem saying it about Bowser, because he's come on here time and time again and just shown his colors, and it's like, yeah, I feel pretty safe saying that,
People want to bang murderers. Nobody wants to bang pedophiles. Like, that's just what it is. It's literally the worst accusation you can levy against somebody.
Yep.
Look at Ted Bundy. He had that kid. Look at Chris. He's not technically a pedophile. He did something horrible, but that's like probably the worst crime you can accuse someone of.
Yeah.
Not Fur. How would New Jack react to SS Stalker? Well, dude, you love New Jack. I love New Jack too. I love that interview he did with Sheik, and who was the other one? Who's the other one?
Honky Tonk Man.
Yeah, that was a legendary interview that will forever live in my heart. I'm gonna have to do an Iron Sheik episode because he is. But I would say that he probably wouldn't give much of a fuck.
He'd be like, hey, he's like, you crazy white bitch coming to my house.
You get the fuck up on over here. We do some fucking coke and
that's exactly.
Yeah. Stay up all night.
Like, who the fuck is this motherfucker in front of my house? She gets out the car. She's like, oh, it's a pretty sexy white bitch. All right, get in the crib.
Brings her in. He's got just scars all over him, dude. He literally looks like he headbutted a cheese grater.
Devon Dudley's is way worse.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Abdullah's is bad.
Abdullah's
5.
terrible.
Kiwi struggles to weed quick and knees. Me, I'd a care, dude. Figure it out. Club Doom. I thought you, of all people, would sympathize with my plight, but apparently not. This cuts deep.
Cosmic
Chai Latte.
Chris doing anything with Barb's remind me of that Bill Clinton speech. I did not sleep with my mother. I did not sleep with her. Like, yeah.
I did not have sexual relations with my mother. It did not happen. I was framed. I was proven innocent. Peyton Boredom. What are the holes in the wall framed up perfectly? I don't know, dude. The holes from the old video are from him just like headbutting
it. One of the next donos is killing me.
Oh yeah, this one right here. Fuck Ralph.
Ern Ralph wanted quick on the kill stream. That shit, he probably still does. Hey, kill stream, baby. When you get out, call me. We gotta talk about Josh Moon. But this next one,
Yeah.
thank you, Rigzo. This next
Oh,
one.
this one right here.
Hasbro,
Nah.
you either you cancel G5 or I pull my unclit out and I get you banned.
That
Which
is
is it, Hasbro?
The unclit is the most horrifying piece
Oh,
of Christian
Oh, it's
information ever.
disgusting.
It's so bad.
It's
Oh.
terrifying.
He could have died, man.
Oh yeah, you don't care.
Mr. Fatty, Mr. Chan, Mr. Fatty Jail Chan, Mr. Fatty. Yeah, dead ass, dude. I tell you something. My estimation of Airsoft Fatty as a man fucking plummeted that day.
Yep, Yep.
Tiki's General Store, 3 months. Both.
that's true.
Ooh, yeah, they do.
I'm telling you, bro. They might just be the same person or brothers.
Chris literally shit himself. Chris LaFawn shit himself on Fish Tank, and just, dude, he did. I
So
went
gross.
back and reviewed some. I don't even know if I can bring it up on stream because he playing around in fecal matter and just. It's some of the most disgusting stuff I've ever seen, and I've seen a lot of shit, including a lot of racks that I wish I hadn't. But you research them, and it's like, eventually, it's gonna happen to you.
I've still to this day, I'm proud of it. Avoided any type of Rax dick pic.
That's crazy. God bless you. I
I was clean on Larson until episode 27 of 2i for Stupid.
dude. I cannot believe we did that to all those people. I feel so bad. Turgburger, in an alternate universe, Butch Hartman is crushing Chris.
Oh no, poor Butch.
Butch probably is into that in this dimension, given some of his opinions. Isn't he real out there?
Yeah.
I don't know. The Danny Phantom dude, right? The Danny Phantom artist.
I think so. I think yeah.
I think he has some crazy views.
I'm thinking Fairly Odd Parents.
I might be wrong. Yeah, I think that's it too. What if Chris knocks up his side piece?
Well, that would be and you see the big, yeah, I know, right? I think the biggest thing there is everyone talks about he wants to make Crystal. He wants to make Crystal. What if it's a boy? What if it's a boy?
Dash it upon the rocks, Spartan style. Try again.
Your PS5 even agrees.
I gotta charge my phone, man. Yeah, sorry about that.
No, it happens to me all the time. I'm clicking the on button. It keeps making da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. I'm like, what the fuck? Just turn it on.
I saw that Detroit Become Human was free with PlayStation Plus.
Oh, really?
And I've been itching to try that game because it looks
Nice.
good.
I bought Sonic Frontiers the other day.
Oh, dude, I saw you playing something else the other. What was it? You're
Madden?
playing. No, it was something else. I didn't expect you. To be
Star
playing.
Ocean?
Oh, it might have been that. It was something obscure, and I was
So
like,
probably
man,
Star Ocean.
he's branching out. You've been playing some cool stuff.
Yeah, that was because I saw images of it, and it was it looked like a cool open world PS2 RPG, and I was like, I want to try this, but I can't get out of the first building. I don't know where I should go, and I've been lost here for 3 hours, so I give up.
And you're probably like, oh, look, fucking Kiwi Tapes is playing Baldur's Gate 3
Baldur's
again.
Gate,
What a
yeah.
shocker.
Yeah, I have 2 people on my friends list, you and my cousin, and it's either you or him
Yeah,
online.
I'm always checking on what you and Cutie Patrol are playing, dude, because it's just it's crazy.
Yeah. Oh, then you're definitely creaming, Sandman.
Yeah, dude, Sandman's
You're definitely
always creaming. You better have watched that power scaling, my dude. You
What, the
gotta
Dale
see
Gribble
it.
one?
Yeah, smoke a fat bowl and do it.
I feel like I gotta watch that on stream here with you.
Dude, you know it hit hard? Oh shit.
What
Are
happened?
you here?
What
Yeah,
happened?
you popped in and out. That was weird.
Oh shit. Yeah, no, I'm here.
Gold, that ending hit hard when he dropped out of the sky, dude. That was one of my favorite shows as a kid. I loved Adventure Time and Regular Show. Those were my jams after school.
I was a little mine were
Clarence.
Well, SpongeBob. SpongeBob was always number one. I feel like.
I don't know. You like Clarence? You always told me how much you love Clarence.
I have no idea. Is that from Adventure Time or something? I never watched those shows.
No, dude, I'm fucking around.
Hey, stop insulting only neglect me fans. He's just trying his best. He is. He is trying his best, but the problem is his best sucks. So like it's, and actually I take that back. He's not trying his best. He's not. But I'm just trying to think of a joke here. But Psycho Mantis, man, you already know he hates his fucking fans.
Only abuse me, liver. Only share me back. Like you can go on for fucking years.
Only kill me.
Yeah.
Ex's boyfriend in my house.
Only kill me competition.
Yeah.
You know? It's just so. Only abuse me, liver. Only acquire diabetes. Psycho Mantis, I fucking love that dude. Only neglect me fans. He is
Only
neglecting us.
Only crawling to bed with Gucci's me victim.
Yeah. Only broke me fans.
Yeah.
Oh. And his high and mighty behavior, God, Smoke is so right. It's fucking unbearable.
It is terrible. It's the worst. You go into Blade's stream and say like something like he's gonna be, all right, dude, well, you're banned. Like, and he lies about everything. Like, yeah, it's not true, dude. Like, I don't say this shit. And there's clips of him saying it. He's like, well, I don't mean it, dude. It's like a less slow White Bowser.
Yeah, no, you're right. I'm surprised because he's not like wet braid all the time.
Yeah.
I feel like he gets a little bit of his intelligence back, and he's like, "Oh yeah, you guys are just a bunch of fucking idiots."
Yeah.
Like Jesus, what an arrogant, pot-bellied man.
He is. Oh wait, real quick before we read, do you want to check if DSP's live yet?
Oh yeah, fun, positive, right
fun,
over
positive
here.
content.
Content that's fun and positive.
What's this asshole saying? What's this asshole saying?
He doesn't have his vest on, so he's not as cool as us.
That's true. Where's your fucking vest?
Oh, look,
Phil?
donation. Oh, donation for Cat. Hey, yeah. He cuts off the stream. He's like, they're watching.
So there's Phil's tip goal in the bottom of this. I'll tell you this much, chat. If Phil hits his tip goal, we'll, I don't know, what should we do if Phil hits his tip goal, Kiwi?
No wonder this motherfucker is not getting any views. He's playing Sonic Frontiers, Starfield, Assassin's Creed Mirage, and Lies of P.
Yeah,
those are not
the
the
games.
big ticket games right
Those
now,
are the
bro.
huge ticket games, Kiwi. Are you crazy? Everyone's playing.
Mortal Kombat X would be what he, if he had a fucking solid bone in his body, would be playing like 24. He's a fighting game guy. He'd do fighting games, but he doesn't like to lose. So he likes to play these little single player fluff pieces. And there's a reason why Lies of P is so far in the back, because it's too fucking difficult for Phil to play. He'd rather play Starfield.
Have you played that one?
Lies of P?
Yeah.
No, I've seen some clips. It looks actually pretty like.
I played the demo and it was really cool, but like I said, it's just it's a shameless Dark Souls ripoff.
Yeah, it seems like the concept's just weird for me.
Yeah, it's.
But they look like they had some cool bosses and shit. Maybe like a Bloodborne style.
It looks cool, and I think I'd enjoy playing it. But like I said, I just can't when games like it's not even like if you just get done playing a game like Bloodborne, it's like, all the same buttons do the same exact things and the same fighting method, and everything is exactly the same. It's like that's just cheap. That's lazy.
It's ripping FromSoft's whole thing.
Yeah.
FromSoft.
Solid. 22nd birthday day and a great present for Smokey and Q. Keep on making great content, homies. Hey, man, we'll keep making it as long as you guys keep on enjoying it. And happy birthday, my friend.
Happy birthday, Solid Lib. We got these vests on for you. We got this DSP right here. Some good, positive, fun family content. Definitely not going to leave the webcam on. Just good times. Happy birthday. But Solid Lib, I want to say, you've been around a fat minute. I appreciate you.
Listen, and I do want to say real quick, nobody go to Phil's stream and start spamming stuff about us and stuff just because we're watching him. Nobody do that.
No,
and especially,
leave Phil alone.
Yeah, leave Phil alone. Don't go over there and call him names or nothing. Just you guys,
leave Phil alone. Okay.
Oh, you can't.
All
right.
He's on to us.
Well, no, he always has that on. Always has that on.
I did not know that.
Always. He talked about that. People were like, he was trying to figure out ways. Phil was trying to figure out ways, Kiwi, of how he can get more people watching his streams and like different, like better interaction and stuff. And people are like, why don't you take the fucking thing off? He's like, I can't, because if you guys have seen it, when we didn't have a timer, people would come in here and trolls would be just running rampant. And it's like, well, Phil, like nobody.
It's not the content.
I guarantee you there have been, I would say, thousands of people who were like, oh, a DSP stream. Let me see what he's playing.
Jesus.
And they
look
click
at how
on
shit Starfield looks.
It does look terrible. But like, as soon as you see that, oh, you can't type. Oh yeah, he makes himself in every single game.
Oh man, I don't know how much more I can take looking at him.
It's terrible. It's terrible. I already regret it.
Based Ignatius Bartleby Arlington the Black Dragon. It's really surreal to see Chris back on. It is. My mouth was agape. It's nuts, man.
I couldn't believe that either, man.
The King Vavi B with the 5 Australian rewatched Kiwi's tactical soap video where you were amazed you hit 300 subs. How's 82K feel? You've both grown tons in the past 2 years.
It is crazy, man. I said back in the day when we were like, I go back and watch my old smoke shows. Like I said, where I'm like, oh, you got to go check out my buddy Kiwi Tapes' channel and shit. It's amazing how far everything's come since then, bro. But it's been a fucking ride, and I think Kiwi agrees with me. It would not have been the same if we didn't have all you guys here with us. That's what's made it fun, man.
For real, we couldn't have asked for a better audience in all this. We got no plans of stopping.
That's right.
You'd say, if I'm gonna. We'll probably look back at this time and be like, oh, you said 82 and you were amazed then. I know that's hopeful thinking, but like, I know that like, it's been cool so far, and it's been like surreal so far.
Yep.
I have so many cool people.
It's been fucking awesome.
I know we're gonna build even more. If Phil has 200, fuck, man, where are we gonna be?
And also, he's also had that account for like 15 years.
The same one?
Pretty sure.
Wow, I would have thought he got banned after his little.
Actually,
webcam.
You can check. You want to, because we're here on his page. You want to just go to his channel, see the about section, see when he opened it.
207. That's insane because he does like live streams. No bullshit. Fuck all bullshit.
You can just. I didn't know you could curse in your. What?
The 10th.
Oh, so it's 13 years. 13 years he's had the channel. He's accumulated over 450 million views, though, but that's because he's uploaded like 20,000 videos. Although that is still impressive, 400 million views. I'll give Phil that.
For being as unbearable as he is, yes, it's impressive.
Yeah, exactly, right? It's like, how the fuck did that happen?
This really has been the year of the lolcow, without a doubt.
Oh, yeah, it has.
It's just... Who knows? Maybe it's the lolpocalypse.
Son of Phoenix, how long before Chris realized the Toxics are still here? I think he'll say some other big event will take care of the stragglers. Good point. I was going to bring this up earlier. You know what I think happened, Phoenix? I think he thought in his mind that they were all gone and thought it was safe to turn on the comments. And when he got 2,000 comments in under 3 hours and they were all hate comments, that's why he had this like glum fucking mood in the next video, because he realized, it's not gone. Like, it's all still here. So I think like he's already realized that, and he's already going to start making up new copes for how the haters are going to disappear.
Yeah, there's no fucking way in hell that he, I don't know, has a half-baked thought. I'm still here. That's all that matters, man. I'm a toxic and I'm still here, and I'm going to remain here like a cockroach. Thanks, Sons of the Phoenix.
Johnny Elbows is reincarnation Judge Holden.
Dead ass. Blood. What is it? Blood Median? Blood Meridian? It's a pretty fucked up book. It's a good one though. Too lucid for stupid podcast.
I don't read.
Well, yeah, I don't read much either, man. It's audiobooks for my ass.
Yeah, I used to read The Diary of a Wimpy Kid when I was younger, and those were funny.
Those are good for book reports.
Yeah, right. Those were good.
Yeah, I just like toss on audiobooks when I'm like fucking doing
something. That's a different story. Yeah, that's a different. If we're talking about it from that side.
No. Yes. You know me, I don't like to read shit.
I can't.
I listen.
I just can't. Like I got too little, what's it called? Attention span. Like I can't even like dude, I'll be playing a video game, and when it goes to like a pause menu or a cutscene, I quick pick up my phone, look for what I'm watching on YouTube. Like I can't. I always got to be doing something.
Yeah, for real. I feel like it's like a media addiction. That's how I feel with it. Is like
that's why I love the casino so much, man. There's always something to do. There's always a button to press.
Yeah, isn't that crazy? Evil. We're living in that kind of a world where it's just like such a I don't know. I'm not trying to get too philosophical, but you know what I mean. It's just like
Oh, I know.
it's just so
Yeah.
everything's so fucking addictive.
Yeah, they talk about with like kids not being able to get off their iPads and shit. It's like I mean,
Yeah.
it's just as bad for me. I can't get off of my shit either. Like,
You're like, I'll be taking a shit and I'll be in there for like 20 minutes watching a YouTube video.
yeah, I hear that stuff, dude. I hear that stuff all the time. They're like, oh, kids nowadays are always on their iPads, not going outside no more. I'm like, dude, even when I was a kid, I would go to baseball practice and come home and just fucking play Call of Duty all night.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
it's like this stuff isn't new. This is but yeah, it's I don't know. Technology is a motherfucker, bro. It is.
We'll figure it out someday for our
Yeah.
show. Enigma, you are a fucking G. This is probably patient zero of Herp Gang.
Oh, it is.
If you were to just be like, hey, who has herped the most people? There are a couple names to come up. But Enigma is like definitely amongst those names always. He is virulent. And we really appreciate you, my dude. We really appreciate what you do to the community. And I know that chat regards you as the GOAT you are. You've definitely deserved that status. It's always awesome to have you here in stream.
Hell yeah, Enigma, man. It always is. Every time, whether it's here, whether it's on Kiwi solo streams, whether it's on my solo streams, we always see you, man, and we always got to say thank you. You're a fucking GOAT.
Roasty, another GOAT. If the merge happens, I call dibs on Lola Bunny. The rest of you guys can get wrecked. Dude, you just be careful you don't get Wabbit season. Yeah, this is what you've been... Have you been replaced?
Yeah, Roasty's been saying some crazy shit recently.
I feel like Roasty has like got this like story arc going, you know? And
yeah.
It's kind of crazy. Like Roasty goes on about skin for a couple weeks, and what was the other one they're about the other day? I'm like, huh, you know?
The belly button?
The belly, yeah, like belly buttons and stuff. And now it's like, hey, you know, if the merge happens, I want Lola Bunny.
Well, all I'm going to say, there's going to be war in the streets over who gets Reshiram.
Oh, dude, it'll be the purge for Reshiram.
Yeah.
The vast white attractive.
Yes.
Can we please end it? Can we please end it on that?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I love that song. Yo, it's Rogue.
Rogue.
Send both of you Discord friend requests. Better show me those feet. This is non-negotiable. Whoa.
Sounds good, brother. Finally, I texted Club Doom the other day, and I said, I've been trying to get my Discord handle to Rogue, because I put it in the chat one time, but he said it wasn't coming up, and I don't know, I'm still in bed with Discord, but I asked Rogue to forward it to Black Brains, who could then possibly forward it to Rogue, and hopefully, I don't know if that's what happened, but nonetheless, we finally got it.
Doom set us up. That's what's up.
And I think, like I said, dude, I'm excited, man. I'm excited.
Yeah, we'll have to talk on that, and I know that the fucking people would love that shit.
Hell yeah, that would be lit.
Honestly, I'm very, very fucking. I saw that you did a the Cybersmith video, bro. I always thought that would make a great video, and you nailed it. So great, like great job there. Cybersmith is a fucking character.
Smith.
Yeah, he looks like a human.
See, all of them. The whole chat's calling dibs.
Joe.
I don't even know who this one is. Crystal Fox? Who's that?
I have no clue.
It's a fox. It's clearly a fucking fox.
I'm going the Guptail route and calling dibs on the top 10 hottest Sonic female babes.
I'm calling dibs. Oh god, I gotta think here. This is tough.
Reshiram, dude. Just call it right. No one's called dibs on Reshiram yet.
I told you, everyone's called dibs on Reshiram. There's gonna be fights in the streets. Blood will be spilled for Reshiram's love. Like, I'll take. I don't know. Someone who I was thinking of like a chef. Like, you have your own personal chef.
Huh. Yeah. No, for real. Cobra. He's not real.
Well, he's not a fictional character.
Just a dragon Pokemon. That's what I'm going for Reshiram. I changed my answer. Miami Friends. Something I hadn't noticed is Cabbage Patch could be Cyrex's ex, who's only there to try to get his baby then dip. Oof.
That's fair. That's fair.
Jesus, that's like a horror. That's the plot of a fucking horror movie right there.
I know, right? Really is.
Neighborus, what's up? Just got here. Any news on Doob? Shit. I guess it wouldn't be too high for stupid if I didn't drop something. no word on Doob. Doob's incognito. It's probably for the best.
Yeah. Fuck him.
Yeah, he loves attention. Good to see you, Neighboress.
Sorry about mentioning the test for Earl I saw on Law and Order SVU. Fermented is coming in nice, by the way. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what you're apologizing for, but you're all good, my friend.
Fermentation coming in nicely, Tubes.
Oh, look at Justin. That's a man right there. That's a real man.
Fire. Dragon. Sorry about mentioning. Oh, no, you already read this. I'm regarded. Muda with the
Muda,
10.
Current Intercontinental Champion himself dropping 10 on the gang. Fuck yeah, Muda.
Damn,
Go.
bro. I gotta say, I love the Halloween Godzilla picture.
Oh yeah, love it.
Me and my dad would always watch those old Godzillas. He loved them, and he would make comments sometimes. He'd be like, "Man, you know," but fucking yeah. He'd make some question. You'd be like, "Oh, you know."
Yeah, you don't. I don't think you got it. It'll be worse than what I already said about Chris.
Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. I can't expose Papa tapes. They'll make videos on him. The Ahigo faces for 5 will be fun if some troll becomes the evil twin of Chris, like believing to be Satan. Yeah, Black. Watch it be New Liquid, Venom.
Yeah. Oh, that's gonna be so interesting.
Satan.
I'm kind of just waiting for that one because you know that's gonna come to head one of these days.
Venom, you need to strike. You need to make sure that he knows that you are Jesus. He's not Jesus. You're Jesus. And maybe Venom's waiting to come back because he's been growing out his hair, really committing to the role. You know, he's gonna do the new Chris.
This is gonna be so.
Oh,
you could already tell.
That'd be a whole new level if they tried to do new Chris.
Oh,
but who
my
would want to
God.
dress like that? You know.
Get the pink and black shirt.
Oh shit. It would be fun. Yeah, we already read this. Jesus, I keep rereading shit.
Lord Zed looks like Uber Jason Voorhees from Jason X. He did. He absolutely did.
Well, I liked Goldar. Goldar was badass, bro.
I liked both of them personally. I thought they both looked cool. But what Phil Bosby is saying is that what's his face? Lord Zed looked like Jason X, and he totally did.
What was the one that we were just like, nah, get the fuck out of here with that? I'd like to know.
Rita?
Rita, yeah. Let's see what Rita looks like. I just have to know. Yo. Dude,
did we fuck up?
No, she looks exactly like you'd expect.
Oh, that's Rita?
This is Rita.
Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy with.
I'm happy we didn't pick Rita as well. Rita looks fucking lame.
There's gonna be some diehard Power Rangers people in here that are gonna be like, "What?
Yeah.
What do you mean?"
Some Justin types.
Yeah. Welsh with the ninja. Thank you, Welsh. Much appreciated, my friend. It's a pretty lit ship.
He did it another time.
Oh,
just a moment of silence for Patty.
Oh, for Patty Chandler. Yep. Spark was sick for Patty right now.
Patty died, like Karine, like Aunt Karina.
Phil might beat it on camera if you pay him, though. Oh, the camera's on. Camera's on, huh?
No.
Hello. Camera's been on the whole time, huh?
You think he got a massive dono for that, and he's just playing it off?
Oh, that's still one of the greatest things in internet history is Phil beating off on camera and be like, "Oh, the camera's on." Yeah, it's on the whole time, huh?
Dude, the way that he just cocked his head up and closed his eyes.
Phil.
I always wonder what he's thinking about, man. Like, what was he thinking about?
I've
like,
not.
really?
You know, the second he realized he had to start to sweat, running cold sweat down his back, like, oh no.
Camera's been on the whole time, huh?
That is so fucking.
Panda Halo, you survived. Oh my god,
you did
you're
it.
alive, dude. That's
Hopefully-
amazing.
Hopefully, you and Clyde Cash's kids grown. Jesus Christ, Penny Cash must be like, holy fuck. Clyde Cash and Panda Halo's daughter would be like 15 now.
Watch it be Crystal Cash. They
Crystal
named it
Cash?
Crystal. That's
It's
a
just-
goddamn porn name right there, bro.
Bro, it's crazy how long it's been since you realize that. Like I said, 14 years ago, is when that trolling scheme happened. Like, time goes by so fucking fast. It was 14 years ago that Chris was getting messed with by Clyde Cash, Liquid Chris. Like, 14 years. Christ, time goes by.
It does. I bet Clyde feels so old. Panda Halo with the 5. I know it's not much, but I look forward to Wednesday and taking a fat dab with y'all. Panda, we appreciate you, dude.
Hell yeah.
It means the world that you'd come here just to even take a dab with us. That's all we need.
That's right.
It's what it's all about, man. It's what it's all about.
Oh yeah, we're just happy to have you here, Panda.
You know what's strange?
What's up?
I'm sorry. I feel like I've cut you off a lot this show.
No. I feel this the other way personally. I said it always happens like this. But no, I was saying, yeah, I'll one of us will take a dab while the other one talks. I guess I'll go now.
I feel like we called the show Too High for Stupid, but we're never too high for stupid. We're
I can't bring myself to that level anymore because I swear to God, it fucks up the entire show.
Oh man, yeah. There's been some shows where we're straight vegetabled out, and I feel bad because
I feel like we
bring
should
much
have
to the table.
We should drink. We should not go crazy, but have drinks on Wednesday. But to me, it's I know I don't even like drinking that much. I drink rarely, and that would just start down a slippery slope for both of us. I feel like.
You know what they say about content creation and alcoholism? It goes hand in hand. It is
true.
A slippery slope.
True. Maybe we can hit up Chris to see if we can get any. For the show.
You mean Josh? I want some goddamn mango.
No. I'm saying just to keep us awake during the show. Maybe we can hit up.
Oh
Chris
yeah, some yayo.
Yeah,
dude. That's what's up. It's so hard to find good shit these days. Heisenturd and Chris obviously got the plug. Heisenturd, welcome to the fold, my man. That's an amazing name. Breaking Bad's an amazing show. I fucking love that show. It's one of the very few shows that I got Miss Kiwi to actually sit down and pay attention to.
Yeah.
She's a TikTok type, so she's hard to get to sit down and watch a series with. She'll be like, what's going on?
Well, see, it's not a low-cal related thing, so I don't think anyone will care, but you know what I want to say here about Breaking Bad, but I can't.
I don't know what you want to say about Breaking Bad.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm regarded. Kenshiro Kasumi. God, I would be so fucked if I had to speak any form of Asian language.
I literally still can't comprehend the fact that Chris is even back. It's literally insane. Can't help but wonder what the hell is going to happen now with Chris returning to give us more hell about the merge. I mean, that's you answered your own question. It's literally going to be just more shit about the merge.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I feel like he's like, I literally can't. I feel like that's how I am all the time whenever I do my videos. I'll just be like, that's literally insane, dude. Just because I can't, it's like some of these things it's hard to respond to, especially in this field, because you have a guy calling himself Jesus Christ. What are you supposed to say about that?
Yeah, there's nothing to say.
Yeah, thanks for the 10, Kenshiro.
Currently camouflaging my ARs. Not sure if I should camo up my AK. Maybe also what these low-cal use. That's
Cyrax uses a tiny little stripper pistol.
Yeah. And even then, the cockback could fucking just break his arm.
Yeah, he did have to be a 22. For Josh, Josh, he's a goth cowboy from hell, so I'd say that he'd probably have him he already has a gun. He's got a double gauge shotgun.
Yeah, I was saying Wings is a shotgun guy.
Yeah. I was gonna say that Kobe would be like a rifle kind of guy.
Bowser uses a water gun.
Yeah, deadass. Bowser is just chicken. That's his gun. Is just Henry Ford chicken. I'm now forklift certified, and Earl Doobie's a predator.
Let's go, Jeff. Let's go, Jeff. Congrats, brother. And you know he is. You fucking know it.
I spent a fair amount of time on a forklift, man. A lot better than moving shit by hand.
That's facts.
You get it, dude.
That
world's
is
about to
fucking
change. Hot Fia.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't know if is that an inside joke, Jeff? Because in the Chibi video, I talked about this guy. I was talking about how Chibi with Iwata was talking about how great he was in video game making, and I made a joke in the video. Oh, Jeff was just the best forklift driver. He fucking he knew. But I know Jeff from chat, and I think he may have actually become forklift certified.
It's just a coincidence.
So, yeah, it's just a crazy coincidence. But But hot fiance in your area says, may I please get an impression of Bob Chandler giving Chris the everything the light touches in his Our Kingdom speech that Mufasa gives Simba in the Lion King? If not, it's chill. Y'all are awesome. I don't know it word for word.
If not, it's chill. I can put it up on screen. Let me do
try
it here.
to
What is it? Everything that the light we can't scam. It's pretend.
Yeah.
Everything the light touches is Our Kingdom.
Yeah, try to find it real quick. Go to the next donut because we'll get it.
All right, yeah, no, dead ass, you're right.
Rax is like the real life version of the jockey from Left 4 Dead 2. Yeah.
Is it the Circle of Life speech? Is that what you're referring to?
I believe so.
Oh, it is. It's right. Oh God, it's right here. It's not that long. It's James Earl Jones, fucking Darth Vader. What is it here? Oh, I can throw it up. Bam.
Christian, everything that light touches is Our Kingdom, but a king's time is ruler and rises and falls like the sun. One day the sun will set on my time here, and will rise with you as the new king. Simba, Christian, you must remember who you are, the one true king. You must take your place in the circle of life, Christian. Christian responds,
how am I going to be king of Pride Rock?
I'm gonna be the king of Fraggle Rock, fodder. I wanna be brave.
You can have the VHS.
I want to be brave like you. Listen to me, Christian. I'm only brave when I have to be.
No, this is so fitting, bro.
Look at the stars, Christian. The great kings look down on us from those stars, and so will I. Don't you turn your back on me. Don't you?
No, this is a completely different speech.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that was amazing. That was so Bob-like. That guy must have known. He's like, wow, this is such a Bob thing to do. Dude, I love how you just kept saying Christian. That's the cherry on top. You listen to me. Everything light.
You need to stay away from that scar, Christian. EDP stands for Earl Doobie Predator. Oh, man. That could possibly be EDP. He knew all along. He could, game knows game. Pedophiles know pedophiles. So EDP was like, yeah, like that Earl Doobie guy. I'll just call it out 7 years prior.
Dude, chat is so right. The Fraggle Rock part is the best.
Fraggle Rock.
It's so perfect. You take my place in Fraggle Rock.
Yuzuku. I know this isn't much, but I'd rather my money go to you guys than 1 cent to Chris or any one of these creeps. Love you guys and Earls and Predator. Thank you so much for that, my friend. But that's more, like I said, even sending a penny is more than generous. You never got to feel that way. But yeah, now it's just no matter where you guys get your money, always. If you ever, and I say this all the time, if you ever think about sending it to Chris or someone like that, or God forbid someone like Cyrax or White Bowser, then like what you want to do is just spend it on yourself. If you're thinking, hey, Chris Chan could use this, think, be a little selfish. I could use this. I'll go get myself a motherfucking, I don't know, you like coffee, go to Starbucks or some shit.
All you're going to do is buy more Benadryl. If you're that kind of person and you're giving money to pedos, all you're going to do is go buy more Benadryl. That's all you're going to do.
But don't give, I'm lost. Don't give these people a dime. If you want to, you save it and you spend it on yourself, my friends. And that even goes for here in chat. If you guys are scrounging on money, please never feel like you have to donate. Go buy yourself something nice.
Yeah, dead ass, for real. Do something nice for yourself. We're already torturing you with the content.
Yeah.
Showing some love, painting my Death Guard army right now. That takes some fucking skill. It's like the Thing. They have to like paint an army that's like the Thing. And that shit is not easy. I can barely paint my medals.
I'm not good at painting now.
I've tried to get Miss Kiwi into it because she's like a pretty good painter, but she's just not interested.
Fair enough.
Talking in art.
The Sonic Gap. I can't even pronounce that. the Sonicopolis Chew has become. Chris Chan is back on the internet. Cats and dogs living together. Mass hysteria, right? It's going to be a shit show out in these streets. But that's what Chris wants, so he's going to get it.
It is. I mean, The merge will not go down smoothly. No transition of power ever has.
Keyword being transition. Auntie for 2. Appreciate y'all. Best community on YouTube. Thank you for that, Auntie. And Auntie, I'm still gonna get that Lolcows of Wrestling video out for you. You best believe it. Probably on Dilf, because Dilf is a fucking lunatic.
That sounds interesting. I'm excited for that.
Yeah, I want to start doing like some Lolcow wrestling videos, but like, a lot of the people, Chris isn't Jesus, he's Oedipus. That's wow, that's good. But yeah, there's so many wrestling people ask me to cover different wrestlers, but like, at the end of the day, a lot of them they ask me to cover like Marty Scurll or Velveteen Dream. They're just pedophiles. So it's like, you know, fuck them.
Man. Oh shit. I fucked up. Oh no.
You good?
I got it fixed.
Okay.
Yeah, Chris is Oedipus, and this is so ironic. Like, he believes that he's Jesus, and he is the most. It is a tale of Oedipus. I mean, it could not be more like Oedipus's story. He's on top of the world. He's god of the universe. Finds out he fucks his mother. Goes to jail, aka plucks out his own eyes. All very similar shit.
Yeah. Spartan, always good to see the 2 best YouTubers in the gang chilling together.
Oh,
God will never forgive White Bowser for being a predator. Wow. Fuck. I mean,
he needs to go smoke a cigarette.
Yeah, right. Jesus. Whenever we get to like heavy religious topics regarding Bowser, I'm like, oh Jesus Christ! Like,
I was there with you. I did not want to be in that fucking room for that moment.
No, neither did I. I was like,
getting him alive.
Yeah, I was like, this is. Like, I've seen comments on your video where people are like, "Man, this guy's terrible." But I'll be honest, that part about religion was really harsh. I'm like, I'm like, it was harsh, but it's true, but it is harsh. Like, yes, even I was like, wow, like that's.
This is a Cow Wrangler quote. God does not love you.
Yes, God doesn't like you, Earl. I was like, oh God, like I'm out of here. Like it's
always fucking got the Cow Wrangler always got it in the best. And when he would agree to talk to Cow Wrangler again, I was always like, oh yes.
Yeah,
because it's just another one.
By the end of it, Earl was becoming used to already being grilled, though, and that's why I was like, shit, like, you know, he's already like he got the worst on the first fucking phone call. So after that, anything to him was tame by comparison.
Because he knew that we were gonna put it on the internet. And he was
true.
But
can you speculate on the next Chris transformation? Well, I just think he'll be more goddish. Like, if that makes sense, he'll just think he's more and more of God until he's out on the streets, like basically saying, like, worship me.
Things will continue to get more and more religiously oriented. Going forward, I truly believe that we're going to get a video once a week on Quickville Guardian in the style of like a church sermon. Because he's all about this God thing, and right now he wants to spread the word because not everybody knows he's been in jail, and now people need to know. So I think this next transformation is going to be into just him, like, really thinking that he's Jesus and maybe just going by Jesus specifically.
Yeah, probably.
Rogue again.
Earl never took up the whole sound. Yeah, I was listening to that fucking podcast a few weeks ago, and it was Earl like, "Oh my God, no, I would never do that. I would not do that. I would."
He did all of it.
Yeah.
Oh, yo, that's fucking disgusting. That's fucking disgusting. You guys are fucking sick. Like, that kind of shit, dude. I swear to God. Meanwhile, Earl is running a Discord, like, full of fucking groomers. He never really took up much, Rogue. Except for fucking Discord and grooming.
A lot like 9/11. I figured Chris's first video was the worst, and then a second one hit. Oh, and White Bowser's unequivocally a predator. Yeah, that's right. That's right. But yeah, it was like you saw that first one. It was like, oh man, what's next? And I even said it in my last video. I'm like, I highly doubt we'll see Chris touch on this. And then within hours, Chris is like, yeah. So here's what happened between me and my mom, and here's who the Cabbage Patch is. And it was like, wow, like holy shit.
Yeah, no, I was a couple drinks in, and I look on my phone, and I look over at Miss Kiwi, and I'm like, fuck, I jumped the gun.
Yeah.
I posted another fucking video.
Yeah, I saw your video come out too, and I was like, oh shit, and I looked, and I was like, oh no, Kiwi doesn't know yet. Kiwi doesn't know there's a new one. That's why I texted you on Discord. I'm like, holy shit, bro, look, this is...
I had just got done and I was like, oh man, time to relax, enjoy my day. And nope.
Yeah, nope.
This is what happened. I didn't rape my mom.
Roki, can you do Tony Chase impersonation freaking out about Chris Chan? Yeah, hold on, give me a second. I gotta think of what he says.
Do the do you own this or do I? And just increasingly get louder.
Oh yes.
Chris, do you own Nintendo?
Do you own these Sonichu drawings? Or do I? Do you own these Sonichu amiibo figures? Or do I? Do you own the Quickville shopping center? Or do I? Do I own your car with the Sonichu license plate? Or do you? Do I own your mother's Barbussy? Or do you? Yeah. He would start freaking out.
Yeah,
you better fucking stop claiming you're the king god, man.
It's all Cole Smithy. Cole Smithy is the satellite man.
Yep.
Oh man, that was a good one, Chaos Killer. That was a good idea. Ghostface with the 2. Remember, we just try and keep it real, dude. He knows what's up, man. He knows
That's right.
up.
That's right.
That's
And
silly, right?
Spartan Possum coming a member. Holy shit.
Yeah, dude. That's what's up as well. Spartan Possum with the Kermit King. Gonna get access to those cool emojis, early access to the videos.
Michi having a mini surgery tomorrow, but glad to chill with the gang. Much love to you guys. Much love to you too, Michi, with the Pikachu ditto up there. But hey, man, everything's going to go well tomorrow. Good luck to you in your surgery. Like I said, before you know it, it'll be over. You'll be back at home recovering. Then before you know it, after that, you'll just be back on your feet again, no problems. Yeah, you know it, dude. You're gonna get this like a champ. Gonna feel a lot better. Hell yeah. And we'll see you back here next Wednesday, Michi. That's right. Spartan Possum. Then gifting one to the gang, man, bro. You're feeling That's right, man. You're feeling generous as hell tonight. Thank you for that, my brother. That's the Herp Gang spirit right there, Spartan Possum. Proud of you. Farmer Dave, 3 months. Dude, you've been around a lot longer than 3 months. Bowser is a predator, dude. That's right. What did we do to deserve such a great community? That's what I'm saying, man. There's a beautiful thing we've got here. Miles Morales. Keep up the great work, you guys. Thanks, Miles. I'm hyped for your game coming out like tomorrow or the next day. Dude, I can't. Man. This is like the real Miles Morales. Yep. Fucking my uncle just died. My grandpa. Shout out to Styled Moth as promised. Love you both. That's what's up. Thank you, M Spark. Yes, M Spark. See, I learned from my mistakes, M Spark. Or it's Mrs. Park. I don't know. No, it's not. I promise. I've made this mistake. Okay. Shout out to Styled Moth. Raven Gaming. Can't wait to see how this Chris stuff unfolds. Thanks for the awesome content, lads. Love the community. Hey, man, we love being here with you, Raven Gaming, and we're just glad you're enjoying it, too. Yeah, that's what's up, Raven Gaming. Always glad to have more of the homies on here, and we're going to keep you updated on this Chris Chan shit. I know me and Smokey are both very interested in this stuff. I've never had something like make me crank out a video so quick, just because it's fascinating. That's what Chris coming back to YouTube will do. Yeah, dude. Good for content. Linguini, imagine the pure wrath Cyrax would have. Oh my god, his heart would crazy. Stop. It would be fucking crazy. That makes it for the best 30-minute live stream of all time. If you wanted to see him rage even worse, I'd put him on Tren. I'd put him on some fucking Tren. You get those crazy night terrors. You have the craziest nightmares, bro. And fucking he would just come out of that shit not even knowing what was real or fake. Oh man, racks off some roids would be insane. Fred J with the 5. Matthew 2:112. There I found Mary and the baby Christian and offered him gifts. PSI Officer Nasty and Sonichu Battalion. Those wise men are just showing love to the baby in the manger. Holy shit. It's Quagmire Joe in Cleveland with the Family Guy wise men. Yeah. Oh, that's too good. Yeah. And I love the frankincense golden myrrh analogy. That's amazing. Yep. Can you please cover King Cobra? Kiwi just dropped a
yeah.
video on King Cobra the other day, and we cover King Cobra here all the time. Tonight, though, we was mainly a Chris Chan episode, but I guarantee you next week, especially after Halloween, we're going to get some funny shit with Cobra and his mead.
He's trying the mead, guys. You'll see a lot more King Cobra on my channel. He's very interesting these days. It's good. You know, I thought winter would bring less content for the channel, but we're staring down the barrel of Airsoft Fatty, just like living out a brutal winter in the middle of the forest.
That is true.
We're staring down the barrel of Chris Chan's return, Cobra's mead making saga. There's so Daniel Larson, you know, he's going to be in the cold as well. So
It's
much
be an interesting winter, yeah.
Oh, I cannot fucking wait.
Carton of bread, new tapist, bro. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, dude, that's what's up. Carton of bread. Sick little pic. I can't really make out what it is, but it looks cool as fuck. Yeah, carton of bread. I gotta tell you something, man. I gotta tell you something. Now that you're part of Herp Gang, you gotta represent. It's a heavy duty.
Oh, No Name is here. No Name. Let's go. The edibles hitting Bowser's a Predator. So facts. 6 months though for No Name, man. That's crazy.
It's a tech priest.
What's up?
No, sorry, I've nothing. Yeah, dude, that's what's up, man. Fuck, dude. So you just call him No Name?
Yeah.
I've never known what to call him.
Yeah, I'd call him No Name.
He's been here 6 months, and he's always been watching. What if
Yeah,
this
with
is
that eye. He always watching. Back when I used to do my viewer shout-outs at the end, when I would do my things, I'd be like, so I'm just going to pretend to be like, Cheems Bogar, Rose T, Zebo's Lo-Fi Boombox. I'll just pause and be like, oh, there's your shout-out, because there's nothing there.
Yeah, I feel so bad, because like at this point in the show, I just get way too faded and my brain shits out, and that's how I feel like I read them, you know?
Yep.
But you would give him the pause.
Yeah, you
Oh,
still go back and watch them. Yeah.
yeah.
You'll see a
I
weird
remember
pause
that.
between. I think it was right up after Jay Avarice. It was right after Jay Avarice.
Man, I miss I fucking miss those old like membership readings you used to do.
Oh yeah,
Just
so they
for
were.
6 minutes.
It just started killing, like, because it would kill your videos in the algorithm. Because YouTube be like, why are so many people randomly dropping off with 9 minutes left? Because
Yeah, and you had people like King of Town who were like, they saw this and they just wanted to listen to you read more and more.
more and more.
Yeah. And he was not shy about telling us that.
No. Ask Asterisk to draw it. Good art goal for a stream. I can't remember what exact art we were talking about, but it was definitely.
Oh yeah.
But that does sound like a good move. I know Asterisk draws some good shit over there on Rogues.
For real. I almost feel like we should bring a drawing as a gift.
Yeah,
Something
true.
crazy.
Yeah, we'll have to think about it. We'll have to figure it out.
I got a couple ideas. Magnolia Blossom with the 10. I'm trying to remember what year it was, but I staffed BronyCon and Chris Chan harassed a couple of community guests for being a bad trans example.
Really?
Wow. He harassed communities for calling them a bad example?
A community guest calling them a bad example. Wow.
Oh yeah. You know, they're the ones setting their community back.
Yeah, right?
Not
Let's hear
him.
more about that, Magnolia. That sounds interesting.
You brought up that point and it was excellent. You were like, hey, do you really want this to be the guy that represents you? It's like,
Yeah,
no.
right? Yeah.
He's a field of his own. Have you guys looked at Zero? No, I haven't. Right there.
Oh, no, I haven't either.
03B. Good. I'm looking into that Chicago Sonic guy. It's a wonder he hasn't fucking died in the streets. It really is. Mike Mushka with the fucking 5. Yo, Jupiter came back. Linda.
Really?
Ooh.
Linda posted a video on TikTok from him a few days ago. By the way, Earl is a predator and a heretic, and so is Chris. That is interesting. Yeah, because there's that interview that Linda Binda did with Jupiter's little sister, in which it just, I don't even want to get into the subject matter because it is so fucking gross what happened in Jupiter's old house. And yeah, that is just an entirely fucked up situation. But if Jupiter's back, I'll definitely have to look into it.
That's insane. Honestly, I'd heard a little bit about like the most recent stuff, but nothing like that.
Oh, it's gross, dude.
I would expect nothing less from the hybrid.
Kasumi, not gonna lie, as someone who's trans, I'm happy there are people who get that Quick is a horrible person who uses being a lesbian trans trick to say others are phobes.
That's what we've always said, man.
Yeah, Chris is, and he doesn't even, like I said, he's calling himself Jesus now.
Yeah,
So,
he calls himself Jesus.
Yeah.
He said he was Jesus. I don't know. That's the thing. Is like, but you're gonna have people on every front that are gonna fucking give you contention, Kenshiro, on everything.
Yeah.
That's just
Yeah.
how life is.
Sending you guys much love from Quebec. Also, Bowser's a predator. Hey, man, well, much love from back here. And, you know, Quebec's always seemed like a cool-ass place. I've always wanted to go up there. And, but yeah, Bowser's an absolute predator, Mathis. Absolute predator.
Dead ass. I've never heard a more based statement. But you're from Quebec? Man, you're so chill. That surprises me. I feel bad. I don't want to shit on Quebec too hard. I have family from there, but it is just... I've not,
It's not your place,
not
Kiwi?
my cup of tea. No, there's a lot of like French speaking going on, and I feel like alien because I speak just broken English.
I love going to places where people don't speak the same languages. You can say whatever you want.
I don't, dude. I feel like it's like a fish out of water. It was weird.
Dude, oh my God. If I would, some of the shit I say around people who don't understand me is crazy. Open your pack. Don't be stupid like I was. Ooh, kiwi. I mean, shit. Rose cheese. Ooh, I don't know. Like,
yeah, I know, dude. Honestly, I can't leave it. I'll have to think about it. Kiwi does not hate the French. Let's not get this started, okay? Let's not get this started. Kiwi's not hating on the French. Quebec was just not my scene. And I don't even go very many places. That's probably the reasoning. Psycho Mantis with the 1 membership. That's what
now, Psycho again, man. Blessing up another homie. You're a fucking goat for that, Psycho.
The essence of Herp Gang, Psycho.
Joe Nathan. What's up, Joe Nathan? The fact that he doesn't refer to himself as this body is a sign he's on meds. CP is for sure unbending the duck. Chris White in that bench fight for real. Oh God, the Cabbage Patch, man, Jesus.
Unbending the duck.
Holy shit!
Oh man, you guys are killing me. Deadpool tacos. Whose duck is more disfigured?
Luckily, I haven't seen either, so I couldn't tell you. Still proud of that one. Only high, me stupid. Yeah, Blade. I wonder if Blade's still alive. Christ.
I bet he is. He's probably still watching Stoics because he
Yeah.
can't make fucking his own content. Like deadass, Blade is the laziest streamer I've ever seen. He doesn't
He
even
went out to do IRL in Kansas City last night. Did you see that?
Yeah, man. I did not see that.
And he's just walking up and down the street, sober as hell, smoking a couple cigarettes, and this is the most boring shit you've ever seen.
Yeah, that's not what we want to see from Blade.
No.
We
Yeah.
don't want sobriety. We want him
No.
fucking, yeah. Sending this donation with hopes to read well.
Oh, you
Goal
got
reached.
it. Oh, you got it.
I feel like I should... I don't know. I feel like the best goal, like... I need to blend in the heads a little better or something.
I think it's perfect. We put as much effort into it as Phil does.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right.
I am
Oh,
Jesus
man.
Christ reincarnate. I'm the one true avatar of all existence. Bella was the real criminal. The dimensional merge is coming. Repent. Thank you, Jesus Christ, Chan Christ. Chris Chan Christ.
I wonder what a Hail Mary would... Hail Barbara, full of grace. The Lord, the Son too is with thee. Some shit like that.
Full of something else. Christ.
Oh man, we're already getting off into some heresy.
Yep.
Chesmeister.
First time catching y'all live. Been watching Smokey since Chris's jail letters. We've been on the road to Quickville, and we ain't stopping. That's right. We ain't stopping, Ches. We are not stopping anytime soon.
It's been a crazy road, Ches. I've been watching Smokey's videos since the Chris jail letters as well. Since around that time. And it is absolutely insane just how far and how crazy these tales have
Really
turned.
has, man. It's
only
so
been,
wild.
It's only been 2 years. These have been 2 lore-packed years, Smoke. Like
There's been, oh my God, the lore has been tremendous.
We're very lucky. We've been eating good,
Very.
boys.
Smokey, check out the book. John dies at the end. Well, I know how it
Aw.
ends. I know how it ends, so I can't. But I'll check.
Oh, the book is called John. I thought you were spoiling another book.
Oh,
I
he
was
definitely is.
That ending is fucking. I don't want to spoil. CA2, Pill Bosby, Goosebumps was, yeah, dude. Goosebumps, like the books and even the show was the shit. I checked out Hulu's like new Goosebumps, and it did not impress me one bit.
Yeah.
The fucking old Goosebumps slaps though, bro. I didn't trust dogs for a while. I'm like, ooh, motherfucker, you know it's uphill.
Castulio. Hey, boy.
Castulio.
Thanks for introducing me to the locale TCG. Any cards you hoping to see? Yeah, I just want a card with like heavy damage called Tony, like something based on Tony Chase's teeth. Like,
do you mean
like
new
a-
cards?
Well, I'm just thinking like the Pokemon move Crunch, and it's Tony Chase about to bite you.
Yeah, like it's a weapon that you can like Tony Chase's teeth or something.
Yeah, he has the teeth like the guy from the old Bond movie.
Oh, dude, Jaws.
Yeah.
I always thought that was the most badass thing ever when I was a kid. I'm like, I want silver teeth too.
Yeah, so something like that.
Yeah, if I could have any card that I'd want to see, I don't know. They've already got a great lineup. Maybe like just a card that just says Earl Doobie is a predator, but I don't know the legality of that.
Well, you said the White Bowser's a predator all day
Yeah,
long.
I think, and it's just like that's all the card says.
Pretty sure you could even technically say Earl the White Bowser is a
Yeah.
predator. Would you guys like to smoke a doobie?
And I want the art to be like the cover of My Name is Earl, but it's like the show My Name is Earl when
Yep.
they stop
Yep.
it, but it's actually Earl.
That would be great.
It would be great.
Please let me go. Please get me out of Josh for the love of God. Covers abused liver.
He's dying. He's fading quick. We gotta make it there fast. He's like, please put me in some needy, sick child. I'm tired of this abuse.
All these next friggin' donos are people calling dibs on Dimensional Merge characters. Like,
Dude.
dibs on Mavis
Oh my
Dracula
God.
and Need That Goth Girlfriend. I'm not sure who that is, but Cobra probably has dibs on them.
Yeah. You never see Hotel Transylvania?
No.
Oh man, that's Mr. Muda. I'm calling dibs on Jessica Rabbit. Okay, Muda.
I mean, at least you guys are now doing like fictional
Adult.
humans.
Yeah,
Humans.
like,
Are,
At least they're
better.
of age, alive, consenting. All
Yeah.
that.
I
Dibs
think
on
everyone
Casca
they've
from
named, everyone they've named has been of age, alive, but they're just not fucking humans.
Dude, you guys are going after all the damaged ones. That you can fix her. Man, Mike, you guys are fucking crazy. We did this to him though.
Yeah.
We did
Dibs on
this to him.
Casca from Berserk,
Yeah.
Tomboy Warrior Girlfriend for the win. Okay, I'm not sure who that is either.
Do I have a video game for you?
Cabbage Patch is
Tyrone, yeah.
Oh, Cabbage Patch, the little girl from Cyrus's movie, the one who's like, "Come play with us, Chance." That one. Well, we'll find that out next week when we watch The Darkness.
Go check out her IMDb page. We need to see what she's been in.
Yeah.
The Lolcow Productions. Not Fur, eating pizza with Crystal Fox, and No One Can Stop.
Okay, he's about to explain it in another dono coming up soon.
Okay, it's the blue fox lady from Star Fox.
Oh, Star Fox Adventures. Okay.
You guys are wilding out this. I attribute it to Smokey's tales from earlier.
Yep.
About certain drugs and certain people's. Yeah. The real Cyrax. Glad Chris came back. Now there's less trolls for me.
That's right. Real
Yeah.
Cyrax. Now you
Thinking
can get
logically.
now you can get on with your actual music career and not have to worry about all these trolls mistaking you for that pedophile and actor.
But all the haters and toxics are done for anyways. They call me a liquid Rax, but my bars are solid and that's damn.
That's a fresh line right there.
Where's DJ Khaled? hot fiance in your area. Thanks so much for the Bob/dude. You nailed that. Every time I ask for impressions, y'all rock the prompts. Best money spent. Smokey he's so good with the impressions, man. He really is. And,
I'm just glad you guys enjoyed him, man.
Oh.
The Bob one's my favorite.
I feel bad that it's you that have to do it because you don't get to properly enjoy it like we do. But it's some of the funniest shit ever, man.
Rosie, at least Oedipus didn't know it was his mom. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Oedipus didn't. He just thought it was some old lady who was rich. And then he fucking stabbed his eyes out when he found out that he did it. So these are, honestly, isn't that crazy that Chris is worse than Oedipus? Like, Oedipus didn't know. Oedipus was disgusted when he found out. Chris was not any of those things.
Yeah.
That's a thinker.
Yeah.
Burning my duck
The duck again. Burning my duck again.
I cannot, dude. That fucking interview. That's my favorite part. He just, they're burning my dick again.
He's been doing that a lot in his videos this week too, just yelling about his dick being burned.
And they're getting his cat. I remember he's screaming at him about they're murdering my cat right now.
Yeah, they're choking my cat again.
We're gonna really have to watch that interview sometime. Lolcow TCG with the 20. Jesus, thank you. Just wanted to say thanks for all the support, guys. Everyone here rocks. Volume 1 pre-orders are shipping out in 2 weeks and only 86 packs left.
Oh, shit. So get your packs now if you want them, yeah.
Because I know they did twice as many packs this time as they did for for Edition 0. So thank you guys for showing them all that support.
Hell yeah.
I might have to get a couple more packs myself, especially if I open them. Fuck, I'm gonna have to really consider opening pack 0, but I think not. Mr. Iname, thank you, dude, for the 5. Little ninja, always appreciate a good ninja dono.
Hell yeah.
Hope you're enjoying the stream.
Hell yeah, brother. The biggest Chung guy. Thoughts on how crazy Chris has gotten since jail, and he's the same. He's the exact same person, basically.
It's just the jail letters, but personified, basically. Yep. We should have expected this.
Oh, yeah. Chocolate Thunder with the Ali A profile picture. Thanks for coming to thanks for coming to tape this, my friend.
April, we're getting to you. I promise you're just a couple down. We got you. Chocolate Thunder. Chocolate Thunder.
Yeah, like I said, man. Thanks for becoming a tapist.
Yeah, dude. That's one of my Cat in the Hat's one of my favorite movies, dude. Dev with the 5. Jesus couldn't remember that Christ was crucified in Galathega, Jerusalem, and not Nazareth. He's learned absolutely nothing from his time locked up. Yeah, you'd think,
not a damn thing.
You think he could at least get his history straight, but yeah, he doesn't. And that's another thing. He doesn't care about anything going on in Israel right now, which is fascinating because he is
it's still all about Russia and Ukraine for him because that's all he knows.
It's like we were talking about. He changes very slowly. Kiwi, you aren't real. Wake up. Yeah, deadass. I need to take the quick pill.
Yeah.
I love that. Now I'm gonna have to make a meme of that or something.
The quick pill, yes.
Yeah, because you have the red pill and then you have the quick pill. So you can either choose to go on and take the red pill and continue, or you can choose to take the quick pill and live in the merge. Free yourself.
Can't get high anymore, but chilled here feels close enough. Love you guys. Also, you have a Discord server. Do not have a Discord server, sadly, but it's, I love having y'all in just chat here. It makes it feel like I said, I love it having everyone here. But it sucks that you can't get high. It sucks that you can't get high. You know what, my friend? If you can enjoy the show, even whether you're high, drunk, no matter what you are, if you're just sober, the fact you're enjoying the show is all that matters, my friend. And I'm glad you enjoy it here.
For real, man. You ain't got to be high to be too high for stupid.
That's right.
And we appreciate you stopping by, my dude. Always a good time. Chemist with the 2. Who is the Chicago guy you're looking into, Kiwi? Name. His name is the Gregonator. He's a local Chicago legend. If you've ever been in Chicago, you might have seen a guy running around with a Sonic hat on, maybe in a rainbow tutu, doing TikToks in the streets or riding the public bus. That's him. And he's fascinating. Him and his gigantic black boyfriend are fascinating. I
That's
find
gonna be a good video.
Oh, it's crazy video. And he's relatively unknown. And the thing is, he's not a bad guy. It doesn't seem like he's really done anything bad. I've really looked into him, and he's squeaky clean. So I'm gonna have to make that very clear that like this is not the average case. This is just like an interest kind of thing. He's not like a degenerate. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah. April
Hey,
Mood. Yeah,
Bro,
you got
Smokey,
to
I would so freaking smoke with you. Kiwi, love your stuff. Bonjour from Quebec, Canada. Well, thank you, my friend. Like I said, one day we'll have the 2 Eye for Stupid meetup. Everyone's gonna smoke together. It's gonna be lit. We just gotta have it in a state where you can smoke pot wherever.
I gotta quit talking about Quebec. We have a lot of people from Quebec here.
Yeah, right. It's a Quebec-centric
yeah,
chat,
it's-
Kiwi.
I like poutine, guys. I'll say that. Yeah. So would you smoke with me, April? Huh?
I was
What
about
the
to say,
hell,
yeah.
Huh? Yeah. So
People-
you just love my videos? What, you don't love Smokey's videos?
Oh shit! Oh shit! Kiwi's looking
I'm
at
not
his
gonna-
ball angle.
I feel bad. We're not gonna pick on a. Thank you, dude. On a real note, dude. Thank you for the 5. It means a lot that you'd come here and just chill with us.
Hell
And,
yeah!
I know each and every one of you would be dank to smoke with. Teronius, the Black Dragon, emergency. Bowser's a predator. That is all.
That's all you need to say. That's all you need to say,
Yeah.
my friend.
It's a primordial truth, fact of the universe.
Oh, you're about to hear it, Psycho Mantis. Don't stop loving that true and honest Reshiram.
Fire, dragon.
Vast white attractiveness.
Oh, locals are giving me diarrhea. Yeah, you and me
Can't blame
both,
you.
bro. Drink some mead. That'll fix you. Homemade mead's the cure.
Lady the Squirrel. It seems anyone who is way up into My Little Pony is messed up in the head. Satellite makes me hurt in my dick again. Yeah, a lot of it always seems like the My Little Pony people. I mean, I'm not gonna say because I don't know all of them, but a lot of the locals we cover here do have a fascination with those ponies.
Yeah, it seems to be a reoccurring trait. Either that or Sonic. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Angus.
You know what I gotta say? What Earl Duty the Predator? You know it. You know it.
Based Angus. You keep an eye out for that other guy, Angus Ravenwood. He's given
That's
Angus
right.
as a bad name.
Mm-hmm.
The real Cyrax. Oh, by the way, Liquid Chris is working on an official Sonic 2. Yeah, he is. He recruited. You're part of the project. I haven't acted since Darkness. That's awesome.
That's awesome. That's gonna be lit when it comes out. And I think now that Chris is back, I imagine Liquid Chris is really gonna want to ramp up work on that project.
Yeah, for real. For real.
That
Man,
I think that
that's
does it.
guys. That's what a show. Honestly, I know we only
Hell
got
yeah.
to Chris, but we have a lot for next week as well.
Yep.
So,
We can't wait to see y'all then, man. Everyone have a great rest of your week, and we will see y'all. We'll see y'all in the next one. Take care, everybody.
yeah, have a great night, guys.
Going on to Reshiram, Fire, Dragon.